Bad. Oh god, I have like nothing special to say about my what's the word? What's the thing called? Oh, pull day. Yeah, it wasn't really nothing worth it. For special, I think only thing special was no. I got to my bicep curl to 10. Yeah, my god. Oh, I dreamt that I wore two different sneakers. Then I woke up and go to the gym after eating my yogurt. And let's see, I wore a sneaker and I wore my shoe. That was very aggravating. Like my brain is just like I didn't know. I didn't like, my feet feel funny. And I didn't notice it until like I was at the at the like dump cable row machine, and I'm like, whoa, fuck. So that's why my feet feel funny. I want to say I'm kind of retarded, so. But yeah, no, it was just like, yeah, in terms of like, I got my sets in, but it's just so fucking distracting. Hell, like doing fucking like incline, like, yeah, no, that just made it worse. I didn't want. It was like I could feel it. I could feel it, Mr. Crab, and I don't feel good. In fact, I feel kind of molested. Like my feet and my foot. My foot is getting molested now, Mr. Krabs. So, let's see. So yeah, so that was bothersome. Oji Kiniku doing like, hey, how's it going? Like, oh, I'm currently not doing so well because I'm wearing two different sneakers. I'm wearing sneakers and shoes. I showed up. He's just laughing. The first time, yeah, first time. So, at the very least, it gave me a reason to like have a conversation with LG Kaniku. I gotta go to church now. I gotta get rid of all the fucking hate thoughts, you know? Damn you, homosexual underground. Damn you, I say. Oh shit. Let's see. Other than that, yeah, that was about it. Like, it was a very painful gym, at least mentally. Mentally, spiritually, not also physically, philosophically, tangentially, tentacally. What else? Let's see. I say physically, mentally, philosophically, tentacally, diabolically, on all levels. Oh, metaphysically. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm good. Oh, scientifically. Yeah, I think I'm good. At every levels, I am in pain. Oh wait, I forgot, what is my gear looking like now? People. I'm trying to fuck. I was watching like Daily Lives of High School Boys, and the first bit was like people like people. Okay, so let's see what is. I got less drama. My authority is shit. They don't respect my authority. Let's see. Oh, I have skill points. Holy shit. Wait. Is there anything I want? Let's see. I don't want. I mean, to be fair, I don't like empathy. Wait, what's the empathy? Is like psych? Oh, it is. I want to be a heckin' empath, you know? Finger pistols. Happy doesn't help research time an hour. Let's see.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular seawall.
Wait, it's shut? It looks open though.
In stark contrast to the padlock, carelessly drilled into the wood.
Okay, inspect the carpety. I gotta analyze it for clues.
Carving on the door is block-like and angular, like the church itself. Two large beams shoot downwards, sinking into the wood before they reach the threshold.
You know, when it's talking about large door, I'm thinking of the green text of that son of a bitch. He knows that you know that I know that he motorboats them titties. Hey, mind you, this is a short dude and a tall woman. As he opened those big meaty thighs like church doors or some shit like that. Like, let me see if I can find it. Let's see. Let me see if I can find that green blah 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 blah. Okay, where is? God damn it! I just want to see the things that I like. You know, that's all I wanted. I can't like. Where the fuck is the UX guy? Son of a bitch! Where is it? Where the fuck? Let me see it. Let's see. Short guy, tall one. Ah, fuck. I really hope it didn't get deleted. I almost clicked on porn. Let's click on porn. Oh, speaking of porn. So I was looking through my hard drive for like, I think I was looking for like an old image. And no, I forgot. Fuck, I forgot what WebM or video I was looking for. Oh yeah, it's like the what I'm gonna do for like Valentine's Day is Buckshot Roulette. Like, I really want to stay in your house at being played. So I'm looking at this. I'm looking through the hard drive. Like, oh fuck, that's porn. Let me just put that here. Save that to put in my phone. There we go. And it is like, god damn, how much do I have? Hey, a good chunk of those fucking videos were that. And I thought I already moved it to the folder, but no, I was just incredibly lazy. Which, moral of the story, if you have porn, move it somewhere else so that nobody else can see it. Let's see, where is it? Fuck, I know I saw it somewhere, at least recently. Let's see, for instance, this square. Okay, like, run your hand over the beam. Caressed it like it's like an old lover. Let's see, take a closer look at the padlock.
Cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door. The lock is adorned with a yellow sticker.
Look at the sticker. I might want it.
You see a yellow circle with two X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth. You're pretty sure you haven't seen it before, but what the symbol depicts is clear enough. A smiling dead guy. The curve makes it smile, and the X's make it dead.
You've seen this symbol before.
He takes off his glasses and uses a blue handkerchief
Yeah.
to thoroughly wipe them clean before inspecting the sticker. Then he looks up, pauses, and replies.
No.
What does it look like to you? Are you sure?
Looks like a dead man smiling. Suggests junior delinquency.
Oh, what is junior delinquency? Oh, I thought you said general delinquency. I was like, wait, what does this have to do?
For Revachol ZOC, the moral intern defined junior delinquents as minors between the ages of 10 and 16 who have committed an act in violation.
It was a Kuma that did it?
These acts aren't called crimes as they would be for adults. Crimes committed by minors are called delinquent acts. This was part of your officer's exams.
Unfortunately, I was on a drunken bender, so I don't know. Just treat me like a fucking baby.
I haven't seen that sticker before, and I'm not a youth.
Not a youth. I thought we weren't supposed to use coded language, you know? I thought we weren't supposed to call them youth. I thought that like calling them youth was this calling them the N-word. I remember I saw like this one tweet like, oh, like basically some allegory is just fucking like just say the fucking nigger word and whatnot. So it's like it's just like, wow, you're really gonna say that? Oh god, I'm still looking for that like one green text. It is really bothering. Oh, there it is. Giant Amazon mommy girlfriend. Where the fuck is my group? Where the Christ? Green text. Oh my fucking god, why? Renton. I feel like that was when like people using their names and shit was when like Google started like mandatory the do man. Oh wait, no, this is 4 years ago. This was after before Google did their shit. Because I remember Total Biscuit being alive. God, the wrong British person died. And it should have been Jim Sterling, honestly. Because I mean, how much of a fat fuck he is. I'm surprised his heart isn't giving out yet. And like that, all the fucking like HRT and like mentally, he does not come off as like mentally sound. Especially like when he was like describing how like, I think his constipation was he thought he was giving birth at that one at the podcast with like Yahtzee and shit, and everybody's face was like, it was like it was like, what the fuck is this mental nutcase like? So, yeah, no, like the wrong Brit died, honestly.
That son of a bitch, you can see it in his eyes! Looking right back at you! Knowing that you know, that he knows, that you know, that he knows, that you know he motorboats those titties on his tippy toes every night and
Okay, let's see. That he gets to plow his snoo dry, holding one leg in each hand like he's pushing open 2 huge doors. Getting a slam with no resistance whatsoever. Yeah, every time I want to think of like big doors, is like, yeah, that.
If you really think we should get in there, we need to find some other way.
Where do you think we should start? Let's see. I'm actually not that interested in that church right now.
It does seem rather irrelevant to our case.
I need to put on my gloves, my interfacing gloves. Okay, do I lose? Okay, so I don't. There is no negatives.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice.
Let it ride.
There's nothing like the sound of a sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb.
Right on the cover. And put it in my ledger like in the last.
Looks like today was a gold star day.
Hell yeah. I got me a good noodle star. Oh, so I bought me some merch from Dragon Quest merch. It's the one with like the slime as a cup and like the little ice mold of slime, so you can like make ice cubes out of them. Apparently it was delivered, but like I didn't see it. It's not anywhere near where the fuck or anywhere in my neighbor. Well, not neighbor, but like oh yeah, well neighbor technically, but basically anybody in this like in this building, like around like in the mailbox in this building. Or like it is in the or is it somewhere else? They put it like in a side door, back in the front, And yeah, no, they didn't. They probably delivered it to the wrong place. And it doesn't help that like it's snowing and shit and causing delays and causing things to get more fucked. And it's like, I'd rather you just fucking just not deliver shit today. Like it's gonna be in a rush because of all like the snow and ice and like, yeah, no, fuck that. Like, you deliver a deliver a service when you're up for it, not when I don't want it in the snow. Inspect the staples.
The padlock passes through a staple that's been hastily attached to the wood. Closer inspection reveals that one of the screws is not a screw at all, but a nail. The work has been done recently and is unprofessional, to say the least. Should you want to get through, it might be easier to just pry the whole thing off.
Hey, it turns to this is where the Mr. Prior Bar comes in handy.
We should circle the building first and look for another way. The building has seen enough mistreatment.
There is a touch of guilt in his voice.
Where do you think we should start?
Pulsing base underneath the wind. A sure sign of junior delinquency, somewhere east of here.
Rather Dorsey.
Nothing happens.
I don't think that's going to work.
High above, the wind wraps the church in its rush, cold and wet from the ocean bay. It parts around the massive keel-shaped roof, like a test tunnel, washing both sides.
What is this feeling?
There is a hole in my heart.
Why is Shiver sounding like a boy?
The lieutenant looks at the padlock.
Oh wait, I wonder if I can get a shovel. It'd be funny that like the doors acts like a support beam and this house collapse. Oh, what is this? It's gonna take a lot of practice to do it.
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff. The flap is open. Inside, 3 young men are listening to some new form of music. It's like nothing you've ever heard.
What is this dang old hippity hop?
Get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out.
Squeeze in.
Sorry, we barely have room for one.
You go ahead. I'm too old for this.
I'm actually not, he thinks. I just dislike delinquents.
I'm sure you will feel right at home. I'll keep watch.
God, Kim and your sarcasm. Wait, shut the. Surrounded by youth. Figured big kind used for light music. Gangster filled what appear to be water. The label says distilled. I'm pretty sure that's probably alcohol. Hey, I can party too. Okay, let me just get rid of that. Yeah, I need to have a B full of authority. The empathy and that coordination. What's my check it does now? I'm super schizo. What are these? Perception. Figure of care. Oh, God. I mean, nothing but my authority. Volition, pain threshold. Wait, is there... I feel like there was something else. Half-light. Oh, I don't need interfacing for this. They're probably on drugs, right? Wait, this gives... Holy fuck, that gives 2 interfacing. That was a dopier than this one. Shit. Okay. I could put 10 in here. But damn, I need another point of this.
You see a youngish man bleaching the tips of his hair with a toothbrush. He puts the toothbrush down and extends his hand in greeting.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Take his hand.
grip is strong, sweaty, and warm. He's trying to project and inspire confidence.
This is my posse, Noid.
The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
I heard that as Aryans.
And Egghead. Egg!
He holds the tape players. High above his head, continues to blast strange music.
Together with a Settle Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers.
Wait, how many music venues have you organized?
We have many in the pipeline, officer.
Why are you here?
We've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
Also for talent.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part.
Place is a shithole.
Oh, God. Unfortunately, real estate is unfortunately a money man's game. Or a megacorp's game, depending on how you...
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues.
Oh, I wonder if Egg just say anything other than Egg. Was there something you wanted?
Yeah, it's a matter of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of Narcomania on the coast.
The what?
An attempt to pander to your perceived conservative sensibilities. No person his age would ever use a word like narcomania with a straight face. Don't fall for it.
Enough histrionics. What are you talking about?
The church, and I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and burnouts if left unattended.
Okay, but how do I know you're not on drugs? Okay, how do I know if you're not on drugs or not retarded?
Burnouts.
He angrily spits on this cruise and...
Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock. Nah,
Sure.
like that, in Revachol.
Oh, we're totally gonna be big. Yeah.
Strike that! The word!
Yeah, so he's not retarded. Maybe. Maybe he's just on drugs.
Sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts hold up in there are the worst kind.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how bad those dopeheads and burnouts really are.
I feel like you're belaying this on a bit. Hey, what's so really bad about this? I don't know, I'm a bit of a dopehead myself.
Oh, if it was just like that, it would be fine. But they're also spooky.
What exactly do you mean, spooky?
I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church into a community centre and a place of spiritual refuge.
I really doubt you're gonna do that.
So, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse. People just want to spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like that. Thank you, Egghead.
Okay, so he's not retarded or on drugs. He's just foreign. Thank you, Egg.
So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's not what the Ecclesiastes meant their property for.
I'll look into it. Tell me more.
Man,
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is. The boys exchanged giddy looks.
He put the padlock on the door.
I asked Noy to install a measure against more drifters wandering in. It's a temporary fix, just something to contain the situation. I had to do it in an hurry. Not my best work, but it should hold for a while.
Let's see, I need the key.
Of course. Noid, give the officer the key.
I swear to Christ, you better have it.
Alright.
Fuck.
It's as if time has frozen somehow. You think you can sense the key moving in the air. Yeah, this is going to be way
Then we're gonna go by overdoing. Raise your hand in front of your face with minimum
Yeah.
effort.
straight in the eye. Straight in the old eye orb. In the looking ball. Man up. It's nothing. Pick the goddamn key up. Put it in your pocket and move on.
I'm getting too old for this. Where are we now?
My bad.
He looks like he's genuinely sorry he didn't throw them better.
You know, for a bunch of punks, dude, that looks like a bunch of like punks and ne'er do wells. These are actually pleasant.
As always, we'll be right here, waiting patiently for the news. Yeah.
Wait, what? Be careful in there, officer, and tell us how it goes by. We'll be.
A young man with peroxide blonde hair holds up a Harman Walshi tape player, nodding along to the music. He looks at you with a knowing smile and says, as though you're supposed to be sharing some tremendous evangelical secret,
Hardcore!
Is it?
Hardcore!
Again, I can't tell if he's being retarded or just forward. If you're gonna keep saying hardcore, aren't you?
Skibber-dee, skibber-danger. I am the rearranger.
your cop training did not prepare you for this. What to do? Could there have been a right way out of this garden of forking paths, you think? The young man with
This is hardcore. Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. All core! All right! Yeah!
furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime invisible movement of the music in the very real air of the stuffy tent.
Hardcore! Ah!
So hardcore.
Is it though?
It
What
is.
is it? I mean, really?
He tilts his head on the side like an owl.
Feels like you should reply with a very so that things get totally transcendent. But you haven't gotten there yet, so you don't know what to say.
I am the mic enforcer. I am the chicks checker.
Yeah, now I want to.
Hardcore! Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega! Internally coherent.
I was wondering if you know who killed the mercenary hanging behind that whirling and ring.
Good morning, yeah! 1, 2, 3, Yakokata, the place to be!
I think that's really nice. What is this Yakata place that you please? What do you mean?
Yakokata is a hardcore place. We're close. True, hard, full, core. Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega. Here comes the night. We're close. True, hard, full, hardcore. Yeah!
You can say real. Yeah.
Materialski, materialski.
What the fuck?
We're close. True, hard, hardcore.
It's like talking to a schizo.
Internally coherent. All core, all right. Yeah!
Please tell me exactly what you're doing.
People going.
Let's see.
Yeah, request. I want everybody as close to the stage as possible.
No, I want to know.
True. Hardcore. Hardcore to the here comes the night. We're close. True. Hardcore. Yeah.
You say yeah random things all day long, but the track still doesn't sound all that hard to me.
Spinning out lyrics since the day I was born, and the amount of lyrics I got is against the law. We're close. True. Hard. Yeah. Lucky. We're close. True. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. All core. All right. Yeah.
Please tell me exactly what you're doing.
Get the people going. I'm
Hi.
a party boy. It's my job.
What is a party?
Hardcore party 25/7 beyond the winter's orbit style. Close. True. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. All core. Gotta get the people go. I'm the party boy. It's my job.
Think of a
Two on
party boy.
track. Watch your back. Watch out for the heart attack. We're close. True. Hardcore. Hardcore to internally. All core. All right. Yeah.
He furrows his brow.
Hardcore. Ah.
I'm sorry, I'm a little bit worried.
What is the question?
It would have been good if he had to ask you a question, but I didn't. Now, just
But there was a question?
wait, what?
We're close. True. Hardcore. Hardcore to the internally coherent. All core. All
He furrows his.
hardcore. Ah. The question is, what is? But there was no question.
Oh my god.
We're close. True. Hardcore. Hardcore to the internally coherent. All core. All right. Yeah. Gotta get the people going. Yeah. Request. We're close. True. It's hardcore. Skibbity.
Your cop training did not
We're close.
Yeah,
True.
is it?
Hardcore. Skibbity.
Your cop training.
What the f-
We're close. True. It's hardcore. Skibbity.
Your cop training.
Wait, I thought there was more to it.
We're close. True. It's hardcore. Skibbity.
Your cop training did not.
God. Okay. There has to be some way to talk to them. You just have. I want to know. Oh. Let's see. Moral is. That's actually pretty good for good combat cop.
So you had a talk with on.
Oh fuck! I wasted a lot of time.
You want to discuss things with Nord? Good.
You can show through the holes in the speed freaks and see.
It's good you talked to Andre first. Gave me time to get a reading on your sign. Can't really talk to people before you get a reading.
He runs his hands through his hair, which calls back to Mox fiddle suit. Fine.
Yeah, gotta compare. See if we can align.
Interesting.
I suck at socialising, man. Even
Oh, so
now,
you're
my
autistic.
synchronisation is way off. what I can do.
Is he rearrange his tool? I saw a sticker on a padlock. Can you tell me what it's about?
You mean the yellow one? Can you describe it to me?
Oh, it's the yellow circle, the human face, X's.
Good, good. What did you want to know?
Was that right? Is that dead guy smiling?
Yes, you're the 23rd person to get it right. And I've asked 23 people. Looks like it's a dead guy smiling to the entire human race.
Let's see, what do you think is Really?
Really?
Okay, so what does it mean?
He defeated history. We are living in the age of history, and in the eyes of history, we are always already dead. How can we ever smile then? Because history is a lie, and so are its deaths. The present moment and life are the hardcore.
I'm 14, this is deep.
Or maybe he's not dead. Maybe he's just really ecstatic about the beats.
Or drugged out of his mind, come to think of it.
Mm-hmm. He could be drugged out of his mind. Let's see.
Or drunk, or in a clinical coma, or glad to be dead. But those versions suck. Yes, you're the 23rd person to get it right. Really. He defeated the present, or maybe...
Or drugged out of his mind.
It
Think we
should
get
be
that.
sold, but not by us. I guess one could write an entire treatise on the thing. But what for?
Let's see, so what's about now? Are the signs all right now?
Still strongly out of sync. Stage gamma disalignment. You heard me.
Why are you
The
collonoid?
hardcore aesthetic is esoteric. It's not meant to be discussed with the law at this moment.
It's not easy to reach a harmonic resonance of signs without some adjustment.
What do you mean? We need some sign matching?
Yes, further sign matching would do good for us. One way to achieve this would be by getting us into the church.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Okay, let's see. I don't know it has a sign, but what's the deal with that kid there?
Quiet man mostly communicates through music and by being a master of ceremonies.
How do you communicate with him?
Well, he's just kind of here. I don't really know how to communicate with him.
Have you ever really talked to him?
Sometimes, when I stumble and find my way into his center, you have to hear a lot of hardcore to the mega first though.
The man smiles mysteriously, choosing to let the beat speak for itself.
It's okay, is that on a chair? Who are these escalates?
Oh yeah, that's a meteor and name for the founding party. Thought it'd be cool to use it.
Wait, what do you mean, meteoran?
You know, of Meteo, concerning Meteo.
Meteo?
A country on Muindi, on the Muindi Isla.
Oh, sorry, I do know, but can you refresh my memory?
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know. I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious organization.
Okay, yeah.
And they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the custodians of the Pericanassian
So wait,
church.
they're
They
basically the
went
equivalent
in.
of.
They, made the Innocentic system, no?
So they're the equivalent of Freemasons? Yeah. But ooh, God, that almost went up wrong. Let's see. That's the kind of people that would want to allow dance and music church. I don't like it. It doesn't sound like they would appreciate the dance club in their church. These sound like they kind of.
You're totally wrong about that. The Pericanassian church is about love. And Nordic music is about love. I got love for my Pericanassian posse. Love is the relay out of death. We dance.
He finally shakes a tape player, so as if he so he can break it.
Love is Unity! Unity! Make some noise for my Insulindian posse!
He turns the volume up, looking at you and not only nod. As if he's obviously will now break into dance.
You feel it. The anodes and the cathodes coursing through you. Your big toe starts tapping along to the base, as if testing the waters.
His love can be pretty hardcore.
Oh yeah, it can! He's coming around! You're getting it!
I now understand he was lame with me to suggest otherwise. And it is about love, and so is Perkins Church.
Yeah! Yakokata! The place to be!
He seems ecstatic that you share his vision of pericarnassianism.
Do it for the masses! Do it for the crew!
His friend formed a fist with a screwdriver still in hand,
I
approving
didn't
so.
want to say it, but it was pretty lame of you to imply otherwise. Anyway, you got more questions?
The one with the large head is still looking at you, nodding his head, waiting for your body to start moving.
Yeah! Let it out! Let the disco happen! Bring that disco into this world! Get this church shit on and then dance there, motherfucker!
You feel like you could go for a little disco when, or if, they get this club going. You've got it in you.
Let's see, where are these people? I know about the sentence.
What?
Okay, let's see. I got like a notification on my watch. But I mean, I see you brought your own water.
Yeah, good to have, bitch to carry. When I first scattered the place, I did some reconnaissance.
Oh,
The church even has
I guess the still water is is not. It's like it's all cool. It's like got rid of all the bacteria and shit. Is it still too?
Oh,
He doesn't know what to say.
the one they sell at the fuel station.
He nods enthusiastically,
Fuck.
no doubt a little relieved.
As always, we'll...
Okay. There's a 3 in logic. Oh, fuck off. 4. Six. Let me see. I'm gonna go logic on his ass. Just full dress up like a nerd. Racist nerd.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Oh god, that's still awful.
As always, we'll be...
Okay, +1 psych. X, intellect. Okay, hopefully. Oh, fuck me.
There it is, a brave little army in your pocket. The 1st Smokes Platoon. 20 brave souls standing in salute, ready to step into fire for you, sir.
Pull one out of the pack.
You picked the best one. This soldier is fat and succulent. What are you waiting for? Light up. Re-become yourself.
Oh yes, Bratan! Please light up! You need a trooper between your lips right now! Calm your shit down! Go to Pleasureland! Become a genius!
Okay. Necktie basically is my inner thoughts when I'm smoking. Except for like the genius part, like, yeah, no. I just want to fucking smoke just to fucking clear the head, you know? Light it up.
Get a load of this rock and roll cop here, people. Johnny Thundercop fishes a cheap lighter out of his pants. With a flick of the thumb, there's fire. A primal satisfaction. Here we go.
Dip the bad boy in flame, breathe in.
Thick, warm smoke gets sucked down into your lungs. Immediately, you feel a warm nostalgia fill your head, body, and soul. A nostalgia for yourself, the man you were in your youth. Johnny Thundercop is back, and he's chill as balls.
You know, I'm so used to hearing Thundercock, so I'm like hearing like the man you were in your youth, Johnny Thundercock is back and he's chill as balls, which makes sense, honestly.
In the bottom right corner of the screen.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
What the fuck? Oh, I forgot Psych is something different. Hold up, I don't want to fucking lose. Yeah, no. I'm not losing any more health.
There it is. You pick.
Oh yes, Bratan!
Get a load of this rock and roll cop hair, people. Thick, warm smoke gets sucked down into your lungs. Immediately, you feel a warm nostalgia fill your head.
In the bottom right.
Okay, but 3 points. Capacity to reason.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Let it.
A number of things don't. Let's take a look.
Oh wait. I just expected to fail. I got bad news for you, Andre. Things don't add up.
He senses something is wrong.
This isn't the making of club. It's for tenfold laboratory grant for manufacturing drugs.
I have no idea how you arrived at that conclusion, but it's wrong. Look, we even have speakers.
You know, this reminds me of Tailgate Troll, where Knuckles is like, "Oh damn, I don't have my smarter weed to think of a plan." And then he has a fucking he has like fighting weed too when he was fighting against Shadow.
One speaker. They have one speaker.
This is one car. Did he lose his friend?
What do you mean, friend?
There's only one other speaker. You only have one.
One speaker system. It's monodynamic. You wouldn't know the first thing about sound reproduction in anodic music. Other speaker.
It is still water, cornerstone of the clean lab.
All cellular-based life. What's your point, Lawbringer?
There's no need for any more reasons.
No shit.
You try to use the police to set up a drug lab.
Come on, that's...
Punishable by summary execution?
It's not.
Right, you.
That's, I meant to say, not true. What do you mean, do?
So what are we gonna do with you?
There's resignation in his voice. He's almost ready to drop the act. It wouldn't take a lot of pushing.
You tell me what you're really going on, and we'll work from there. And I can be lenient. We'll do this long, man. Said first, you tell me everything, then I pass judgment.
Who else?
Or else I'll call Mac up and haul you off to the pen for starters.
Okay, man. Okay. Things are just so hard for an entrepreneur in this city right now. It's not like we lied when we said we want to turn a church into the wickedest club in East Revershall.
I mean, look, I'm well aware that if it's gonna be a club, it's gonna be nothing but drugs.
Because we do. We totally do. We just need to turn it into a speed lab before. To get our foot in the door.
And why do you need me, though?
Like I told you, spooky arseholes moved in while I was getting all this stuff together. A month ago, the place was empty, and now it's all spooked up.
They're not really spooky, are they?
No, man. They're spooky, all right. It's just that they would also probably call the police if we started cooking speed in there. But the sign was way off, too. I couldn't feel the love at all. Whatever you think is right, sir. But please, we were only trying to make a living.
This is it. Judgment time.
Let's see. If I arrest it goes like it's fucking weird. Alright, I don't really need cash. Like I do. I've been doing nothing but drugs and alcohol. Oh god. In character, this would be. It makes sense. It wouldn't work without the lab. Do we have to keep the club alive? But then again, I don't want to. I mean, Kim already likes me. So I'm like, Again, I gotta think like a drug addict. Do I want the respect of Kim, or do I want to do drugs? Fuck it, this is a drug addict. The young man smiles wide and he made perfect his teeth beams with floodlight.
Respectable. I'm really feeling the science right about now.
This figures are not gonna be happy. It'll be tough, but we'll figure it out.
From the get-go, we could count on you. We can make this work. The dance club will have a future. As always, we'll be right here, waiting patiently for the news. Huh? I see you're here again. Off sign, man. Did I mention getting us into the church would help?
Yeah, the signs are.
You heard me.
We're close. True. Hardcore. Internally all core.
He furrows his.
Hardcore. The question is, what is the question? But there was a question.
More travelers marine, this post covering humanoid. I see pole screw the ice cube erect. Crash front kept thing. No, just like your someone's home away from home, just like yours. Oh yeah, I should really like put back my usual wear. Second. Okay, so that'd be int. Wait, what's drama again? Oh yeah, that'd be int. God, I look horrible with this though. Oh, that's what I wanted. This could have helped. Okay, let's see what do I have for hats. Eric, okay, that's just that. Oh, what's this?
A pane of eternite has been planted into the snow. 2 poles are holding it up. Barely holding it up. It could fall over any minute. A stronger gust of wind might be enough. The pane falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
Ta-da! There has to be a way to like sort this by like where and shit. Logic authority, yeah. No, do I have glasses? Save here. God, there have to be better glasses.
A shaggy-looking girl in her late teens or early 20s kneels on the ice with an electronic contraption in her hand. Here it...
Oh, hello there.
Hello, yo.
She must be Estelle, the last of the Speed Freaks posse. It's cold out here, but she's not wearing a hat. She must be freezing. Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to cold. You bet this one likes to party.
So you want to party? I should do it like after I go to sleep. It must be Adele.
That's my name.
Estelle.
Take it you have met the others. Did they tell you about the church and the club thing?
They did.
Will you help us?
What happened in the tent? Stay in the tent.
That's cool by me.
She looks prettier all of a sudden. The muscles of her face have relaxed. She must be quite pleased.
Your girl's freezing. Where's your hat?
Huh?
I said you should have that hat
You
on.
do.
I have a hat on.
Don't have to do anything.
Under your hat.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
Hey, you should wear it too if you plan on staying outside in this weather.
Yeah, well. Look, man, fuck the hat.
Your pulse rises.
Mm.
What did she just say? That's not how a civilian is supposed to address an officer of the law.
Is that language really necessary?
I'm sorry I said fuck the hat. I was concentrating on something else. My whole family swears and it rubbed off on me.
There's a pain expression on her face. She'll answer me your questions. Oh. I'd like to know more about your
My
associates.
associates? I haven't got much to say about them.
What do you mean? You must know something about them.
Of course I do. I just don't tell people about my friends and who they are and so on. I don't provide information on them.
Honestly, same. I don't tell my parents about anything about my friends because I believe in segregating between my mom and dad with everybody else. Mostly because they horribly mix badly. And it's just mostly like past experience and shit. Like I do not like talking about my friends to them. I do not want to say it. Like to keep my personal life private. When it comes to my parents. Everybody else, I'm an open book. For the most part, like there's probably stuff I won't say, like health issues and like my parents' esoteric plans to maybe take Quan Chi Chinaman pills. Oh God. Happy, tell me something about yourself.
Me? I'm a silver bird.
High above and to the east, the cold winds blow over the feathers of an early songbird. She lands on the stone ledge of a tall building, her beak a silvery grey.
Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but
Hey, what's that device have here?
this is a portable recording device. It's for field recording. Low quality, but still.
And the wires?
Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone.
What's a contact microphone?
Contact mic records sounds from inside things.
Ah.
Like this ice.
In the form of vibrations, I guess?
The mic? I don't exactly know. Somehow it doesn't pick up vibrations from the air. The book said it only picks up structure-borne sound, if you like technobabble.
So where did you get this mic?
Same place I got the recorder from, the Palaceum.
The Palace. What's the Palaceum?
Oh man, you haven't been to the Palaceum? It's the coolest place in this whole drug-addled shithole. It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop on Boogie Street in Jamrock. Musicians live there, like real musicians. I once saw Arno van Eyck.
We can see in Jam, right? Oh wait, no. Oh wait. I know what I wanted. Did I not have the Jamrock special? Wait, is this it? Let's see, Terry. Yellow scars. Continue to move on. Eternalize. Yeah, the fucking like going through object was like some sort of Jamrock thing that they do there.
Thinking about it really cheers her up. It's a long way from here, though.
Sounds interesting. Who's this Ano guy?
Oh yeah.
Sounds like a place where homosexuals congregate.
Kind of person.
I get down.
I don't know what that means.
I
I don't
grind.
know what that means either.
That rock in the form of wrecked tape players and completely trash hostels room. Nor do I, but I have concrete evidence that rock in the form of wrecked tape players and complete trash hotels.
That's cool.
She breathes on her fingers, look like she doesn't know what to say. You're right, time has deserted me.
Sucks, man. Was there something else? About the contact mic, perhaps?
I shouldn't have talked about my...
Okay. Recording, I guess. I think I'm recording cracks in the ice, but there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too. Not sure how that will sound.
What happened to the
My
headphones?
boyfriend sold them.
What
I
for?
don't know, man. Things. Just stuff you need for life.
The drugs.
Checks out, sire.
The musicians in the Palaceum used them for making music. They looped the stuff, cutting the tapes together. They make music out of cracks in the ice and keys jangling. Crazy sounds like that. It's hard to explain. Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. It's supposed to be, like, a music place anyway. I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too.
She looks at the recording device, the thing she thought would fill her hours with joy and escape. It's turning out to be an empty fantasy. She feels childish, very useless all of a sudden. The sharp drop in endorphins is almost visible, like a warm blanket has fallen off her shoulders. The wave of chill, the quivering jaw, indications of a drug high. She is on some kind of stimulant, amphetamine or methadone, and its effects are wearing off fast. She will begin to experience more and more valleys now, and fewer peaks.
Take this, you're cold.
Could it be gonna take off his
No,
jacket?
man, fuck that, I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry about the fuck.
It's okay.
Here, you need this more than I do.
Thanks.
Bit large for her.
Go ahead.
Okay, empathy.
Okay, bye.
Forgot my tool. That gives empathy, right? But also I need a hat. Didn't get that. The empathy +1. Just boost that up. Because I am an empath and I feel you.
Hello again.
Hello, you.
The device is still warm from her touch and heavy as a brick from the batteries inside. The company logo, Omicron, adorns its yellow plastic cover. Inside, the tape is rolling. The girl looks at the device in your hands.
So you get to sit on the ice with large drugs wearing off. At your age or energy, in this weather, waiting for it is dark. Girl looks like. Maybe it has a brick from batteries inside the gun. Can we just say
She
this?
looks you in the eye, her pupils wide, surrounded by a ridiculous amount of makeup.
People who built this world intended for it to be better for you, but they feel it's easier to live in a failure with this by your side. Tap on the tape recorder.
The wind howls. She remains silent.
Can I get back in my
It's
hat?
real. Tell her.
It's not a childish fantasy. It can be a real weapon against what's coming for you now.
What is?
The dark.
I know. I'll stick to it.
Her teeth rattle. She takes the device from you and places it in her lap.
Something changes between you two. She looks at you differently now, as an equal.
Hell
Say
yeah.
thanks, I guess, for the psych session. Maybe I can return it. What's been eating you, officer?
Let's see. There's nothing eating me.
Come on, I can tell. But, okay. Be a boyadero about it if you want to.
I think there's something that's been making my life hell.
What is it?
I think the plight of a working class. Everyone here is mooching off to Metro Jacqueline doors. I think all these boring people taking our jobs. God. Okay, let me see. I think the last one might be moralist. I don't want. Oh fuck! Why am I an ultra? Okay. Oh god, I don't want to go with the fascist route and lose like I forgot I lose health or lose mental health. Okay, that's clearly the fascist one. This is probably the communist one. More or less ultra liberal. Let's go with this.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I want to understand that sometimes you gotta make sacrifices for the sake of progress. It's all very distressing.
So, the thing that's been eating you is the slow pace of social progress.
Oh, thank God. Liberal and the communists didn't want that idea to lose health. But I just wish it would be a little bit more reasonable is all. No, we're still listening.
No,
That's right.
it sounds like you just got chick issues.
Yeah, I do. Unfortunately, my wife left me. And also in real life, I've been in nothing but like relationships where I was the fucking secret side piece. Just they might have something to do with it.
Okay. Why'd you think that?
The faintest sense of chewing gum now. I can still smell it under the shit. I ran in Rose's hand. Boy, did it really make me not feel good.
There you have it then, chick trouble. Not political after all. Who was she?
I don't remember.
Really? You seem to be pretty upset about this chica. Are you sure you don't remember anything about her?
I remember her saying that's all.
Wow, man. That's some pretty strange shit. Are you sure the letters were for you?
Don't think of it. The whore could have written himself to her lover. Yeah, I'm sure. Why would I have reacted so strongly otherwise?
How come you don't remember though? Is it like some selective memory thing?
Thinking more about me getting so unbelievably drunk, I completely erase all memory of this world.
Yeah, or it might be that. This one time I did so much booze that I forgot too.
It's obvious she's done more than
Mhm.
lose.
Or it might just be some psych bullshit, you know? Königstein wank.
What is goodness
You know,
I'm like?
The psych thing they've got going on there. Rich people like it. People in Königstein are mostly rich.
Ooh, fuck! Stop! Stay down, please. Holy shit, food. I don't know if one is me selling her for. Yeah, you know, I'm not sure if this made things any better. Thanks for the bullshit psych thing, then.
You're welcome. Might be for the best to keep that shit forgotten though. Just
You
my
think for a
opinion.
second, stretching your
If it
jaw.
itches, don't scratch.
Yes, but it itches really, really bad.
Yeah, let's see. Take that off. Take that off. Wait, do I have any pants? I probably want my electrochemistry. Wait, where's my tech? What the fuck, man? Take that on my necktie. I need somebody like willing to kill myself. Painted with pastel, someone's trying to bring cheer to the world. This guy in the dark.
Heavy wooden doors. The lock feels like electricity and a very small piece of nothingness.
Let's go.
As you do, you hear the echo of the doomed commercial.
Frick.
It's black holes and dusty machines. Then the feeling passes. A great whoosh of air rushes into the dark innards of the church, as though rushing to fill a great vacuum in the heart of the city.
Strange feelings that you look at, you should walk here, not run. A grotesque wooden figure looked half finished. Feel like you're becoming one with the church. More fork lightning patterns you saw outside. Okay, where's the junkies? The blackboard is filled with complex equations and they look recent. I wonder who's here. Bowl is filled with water. A live wire runs into it. Fire spins away at a pattern. Crack pane of ice dust. Oh, neat. Where can I put that though? Is that round head or? Oh, that's neck. Figured on frost and will at the beginning of the year. Frost, firing glass, obscuring. Money, money, money. Oh, maybe if I taken the fuck. I wonder if this is this. But wind blows from the broken eye makes your skin crawl. What about having my washi tape recorder? That's to record something? Going siphoning electrical current from an outside antenna.
A machine stands in the corner, watched over by the figures on the stained glass window. It's turned on and quivering with soft electricity.
Another radio computer. And this time it's already turned on.
Seem cautious around the machine.
These machines sometimes harbor traps, he thinks. Alarm systems and the like. Let's be careful.
We should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case.
I see. Yeah, but this machine looks like it's the one from the Doom commercial era.
It's also quite similar to the one we have down at the station. Must be the same model.
You just basically step behind a computer.
Fluorescent play and print buttons on the keyboard. A hatch connected to the central compartment is wide open. The lieutenant says nothing. You see the machine's glowing frame reflected back from his diamond-shaped glasses. You're free to proceed. silver, and apricot faience. The young mother of humanism stands above you. A crack runs across her body. She is impossibly tall, oval-faced and sad, a dark and radiant majesty. This is her innocence, Dolores Day. Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress. You should kneel.
Leave me alone, woman. Kneel.
Your knees touch the floor. The floorboards are hard and cold.
Oni-chan, my knees are moving on their own.
The snowdrifts, diffuse light falling on your hands from beyond the glass.
Close your eyes
The
first.
world is silent, but for the creaks and cracks of the massive wooden structure behind you. It covers you from the wind outside. Cold air seeps in through the crack in the glass, cooling the sweat on your forehead. Makes you shudder. In the darkness, you sense her eyes on you, inspecting you with their multicolored glass, as if you're a bug under a microscope.
Open your eyes.
The woman looks down at you kneeling. She towers among her followers, architects, laymen, courtiers. There is a sad smile on her lips and a glint in her green-blue eye.
It's
of
morning.
Compassion.
Morning for
remorse.
me.
As that terrible word passes through your mind, the lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder to shoulder.
Do the same as you get up.
Your fingertips touch your chest 4 times. Then you rise from your knees into the apricot-colored light of the window. Above you, the woman still smiles her distant smile, sundered by the crack in the glass.
Hey, this is Dolores Days.
The old woman in the village was right. This must be the Dolorian Church of Humanity in Martinez, or the Small Pinewood Church in some records.
You know
It's
this
a
place?
minor landmark, not easy to find. Most maps misplace it. It was built not long after Ravachol's founding, 300 or so years ago, by first-generation settlers.
What else do you
There
know?
used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. Les Sept Sœurs, they call them. The 7 Sisters. Only one remains. The rest were burnt in the revolution or used for building materials. We should be respectful here, although the building appears to be deserted. I do not believe we'll find anything connected to the lynching here. Something else, perhaps?
Eh,
There it is again. A small pang of guilt. It's time to ask him what happened here.
Do you know why it was abandoned?
I have a theory, yes. There was a police raid a while back. I heard the place was shot to pieces. The old woman in the village was being tactful with us when she didn't mention it. She has more respect for the RCM than many around here.
Who conducted this raid? Let's see.
Well, your station was involved, I hear. Although I can't be sure.
Wait, you're not sure?
3 precincts were involved in the raid, and people say Precinct 41 was one of them.
I guess I could have been here.
I'm sorry, I'm not saying you were. It was a clandestine operation. I don't know anything about it, why it was conducted, or who participated. I try not to pry into extra-district matters.
If I was here, I should find out what I was doing.
Good luck. You will not get information on a confidential operation from your station secretary just by calling. If you really don't remember, it might be better to keep this one forgotten. It happened a while ago. It's unimportant to our business in Martinez now.
The encyclopedia. I know of. So where's those boots anyways?
The mother of humanism stands above you. Despite the damage you've done to yourself, the title appears lodged in your hippocampus. This is her innocence, Dolores Day. The innocence of humanism. internationalism, and the welfare state. Perhaps the most famous human being ever to have lived. No amount of Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile from your brain thing. It has survived the deluge
From your
and
brain
haunts
thing.
you still, and will haunt you forever, as it haunts all men.
What exactly is an innocence? I've heard of this system.
The highest category of historic individual, an embodiment of the world spirit.
Ruler?
More, an innocence is elected to office by the founding party, a precedent that has taken place a mere 6 times in the entirety of history. The legal system of the Real Belt is built to accommodate an authentic rule should it coincide with our time. An innocence is infallible. The decisions made by one are not decisions. They are inevitabilities. What would have happened anyway? Only accelerated, packed into decades instead of centuries. An innocence is a continuous, compressed event, a sacred human being. It is an honor and a glory to live when one is in office.
Is one in office now?
No, we are alone.
Okay, when did she rule?
300 years ago, in the wake of the discovery of this Isola, the Insulindian, by explorers from the continent of Muindi, she is, among other things, the innocence of inter-isolary travel and the connected world.
Okay, so what else do I know
Many
about her?
things. You know she was a woman of the court, the wife of an influential Marchese, and eventually the principal advisor to Irene la Navigateur, Queen of Serene, modern-day Sir La Clé. Also, that she was gorgeous beyond beauty, draped in ancient sadness. Are you sure you want to remember this bit of historic trivia? Standing under a long, slender form like this, dwarf.
Yes! Big bummer! Boring history! Gotta keep it light, man! Keep it moving! Get fucked up instead!
Where is this coming from?
The past. It's a silo of sadness, fermenting. You should keep away.
Fuck
No,
this
let's keep it.
pain, Bratan! It's unhealthy!
They better not go for you. Okay, what else? Was she smart?
Terribly, women of the court were expected to play both contract bridge and chess sufficiently well to prove an interesting challenge to a man. A simple grasp in matters of philosophy, theology, and science was encouraged. She was, by all means, a kept woman.
Every time Harrier thinks about woman, he feels pain. I'm surprised homosexual underground didn't like make it even hurt even more.
She made the most of her position in the antediluvian court, a court visited by the most prominent thinkers and artists of the day. In secret, she was becoming the era's preeminent philosopher of the state. A scalpel, a piercing gaze. She was an almost preternaturally magnetic and intelligent individual. To her contemporaries, she appeared out of time, a messenger from the future of the species. We all fell in love with her, head over heels. Even before she was declared an innocence, her influence was tremendous. It was on her advice that Irene la Navigateur sponsored a number of voyages into the Pale. A costly, often tragic endeavor, ultimately vindicated by the discovery of the new world, the piece of reality you're standing on. She was crowned 2 years after the first expedition returned, setting in motion what is widely considered the greatest era in history. The DeLorean era.
You mean Back to the Future? Yeah, Back to the Future was like a great movie. Wow.
Wow, indeed. When her innocence was declared, and the queen she had advised for years fell on her knees before her, she was so overcome with emotion that her lungs started glowing in her chest.
Wait, so she's a Fed?
Bystanders reported golden filaments lighting the already sunlit chamber around her, clearly visible beneath her dress.
On more.
As did we all. The lands of the Mesk and the Occident, and even far away Supramuindi. Altogether, 21 of the 40 Mundial nations of the time immediately accepted Innocentic rule, even before her crowning.
Her
In
crowning?
a city called Advesperaskit in Vesper Messina, her homeland, the name of the city means evening comes, but it happened on a winter's morning with the canals frozen and slush falling out of the sky. She was dressed in a white and pearl dress on an emptied out plaza with the crowd far away. Already her Theriers, the secret servicemen of the Innocents, were worried about an assassination attempt.
That's beautiful.
Oh yes, she looked like humanity's young mother, a perfect mother, insultingly beautiful. It was as if her face and shoulders and hands
You know,
were covered in a soft.
why does this feel like it's a bit Freudian?
You know, this midwinter snow was beating the cobblestones around her. A small attaché of officials stood by as her Theriers placed a white gold wreath on her head. The crowning was mostly witnessed by secret servicemen. One of the men in this secret service killed her 22 years later. A young man who had come to suspect that Dolores Day was not entirely human. Something that had walked in our midst.
Wait, so she is a lizard person?
If not thousands of years, until it decided to interfere in the course of our history. We were supposed to come up with this ourselves. The man was reported to have screamed at the Innocents. Dolores Day was shot in the chest with a fowling piece 8 times.
They pulled a 50 on her.
Said he
50 did get shot like 8 times, right? Or was it 9 or 10?
Like a furnace, and that sometimes, while on duty, he observed her forgetting to breathe for over 10 minutes. This inhuman quality was witnessed by many others as well, glowing lungs and all. It is commonly attributed to mass hysteria and religious psychology.
So what was something terrifying about her?
Is a term too emotionally charged for your semantic memory, or what remains of it. Terrifying. It's a simple word. She was bad for humanity, and you shouldn't have started thinking about her.
Now let's go with the let's go with my brain worms. Let's continue on with this self-destructive thoughts. Like, let's see if it makes me more misogynistic.
You already do. Although she is often considered to be the greatest human being to ever live, there was something ominous about Dolores Day, constantly surrounded by her Theriers. She was the most socially secluded and least self-aware of all the Innocences. Some modern thinkers would consider her a war criminal for the campaigns she waged against the Mesk state. And then there were the resettlement programs. The Mesk state tried to detach itself from Innocentic rule. Parts of the world were experiencing whiplash from accelerating into secularism. Her mandatory education programs and mass resettlement of upstream Marguerite were problematic as well. Dissenters were suppressed by a military force she called the Army of Humanity. She adored chess, yes, but also military war games. Dolores Day often holds a tiny tin soldier between her index finger and thumb in icons such as this. She was also blonde, the blondest woman you have ever seen, with green eyes the color of the Pacentic, mare interregnum. Little is known of her Marchese husband.
I'm still waiting for the more.
He vanished from history after completing his role, which was to introduce Dolores Day to court. In conclusion, yes, there is something lonely, paranoid, and even terrifying that people seldom mention, but feel when they think of her.
I mean, it wasn't so bad. I didn't lose any morale.
Lieutenant Yefrater, you've stood there for over 5 minutes.
The Khan's voice echoes in the cold
What are
air.
you thinking of, if I may ask?
He's beautiful.
That she is. A great sacred piece. I wonder what we are doing here, however.
Takes off his glasses,
In this
clean them.
church, I mean, the coast in general. We shouldn't linger. This isn't a good place to get lost in.
Did I lose visual? Let's see. Answer show violation. And visual logic is. Oh, where are you? Where are you? Oh, fuck, that isn't. I need to smoke one up.
The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and complex wax painting on a single pane of glass. A crack runs across the
Wait, where's my smoke?
The mother of humanism stands above you,
Okay.
a precious and complex wax painting.
Let it
on
run!
the shards glowing red.
Fuck.
You see little pearls of light on the edges of the crack. That's
Like doing this, but whatever.
the mother of humanism.
Let it
stands above
roll!
you. Nothing. Just
Oh my fucking god.
sparkles in the dark. There may have been a writing here, but
This ends up fucking up. I legitimately want to know.
the mother of humanism stands above you. Nothing. Just the edge of the crack sparkles in the dark. There may have been a writing here, but you cannot make. The silence in this part of the church, it's almost palpable. All the shifting matter and shuffling of living things is gone. Nothing seems to exist beyond the church. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent.
Nothing. I hear
And
something.
then it's gone. Almost all of it. But for the faintest of hums, you can hardly hear your own breathing.
Stomp on your feet, claps your
You
hands.
produce a few muffled thumps, after which the silence feels even more total, somehow.
Feel as loud as you
Your
can.
voice is barely audible. Not a howl, but the softest of whimpers. It's unnerving. The
What's happening
lieutenant
here?
points to his ears and shakes his head. Then he leans closer.
Can you hear anything?
Nothing is beginning. Almost nothing. Beginning to worry me.
The church just has strange acoustics, some engineering trick.
His detached tone conceals how uncomfortable he is.
Whatever. There's definitely a real thing. It's happening
The
around us.
lieutenant doesn't reply, but
Look at what that
you can
built up.
sense him tense up next to you. The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower overhead. Just darkness without end. It makes your head spin.
I make out something, anything.
There's nothing. You're dizzy and disoriented as you see dark and
Officer, what are you looking at?
What's the darkness
filled
like?
with vague shapes of woodwork. The sense of a great height. It's like you see your own face reflected back at you in a vanishing geometry. A strange, alien image they're supposed to be you.
Wait, what the hell happened? Blink. Oh,
You
shit.
see something hanging from the rafters, looking straight at you with dark eyes. Maybe it's possible to talk to it.
Kim. See, was there anything outside?
Is that a man? Looks more like part of the carpentry of the building came alive and is
Hey,
now
who's there?
studying you intently. The man leaned forward a little, fixing you with a steady, unreadable gaze. Then
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be alright. You come to the right place.
What are you doing here? I honestly thought it was like Texas
I'm
speech.
here to receive the mother's love. You can too, Holmes. And when you ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of that despair at the bottom of that bottle.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. Do we really need to question him?
Yes.
I'm put off by this religious stuff, he thinks. And maybe the ceiling climbing, too. It's all very hard to square with the lieutenant's own view of reality. Hey, and what was that about the bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already. Shish.
I guess that had been a problem. I was getting out of hand lately. You're talking about police things. I don't know anything about alcohol.
Oh, yeah, sure. You don't know anything about alcohol use. You got it all under control, Way. I could smell the control all the way over here.
Mm-hmm. You find it. You don't need, I know what you do.
Not all of it. I was like you once. You don't know all the havoc Albino is wrecking on your mind and your spirit. Necesita parar, homie.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climbers say.
This kid, no, why?
Look at these crazes. What is this shit?
You do. What do you think you are? Some crazy guy under the roof? You know, alcohol is central to my identity. If I wouldn't drink, I just wouldn't be me. We need to talk about the unlicensed occupation of your listic property. And let's go with a Ty. Let me see if Ty will talk
It
to me.
doesn't matter who I am, Way. I'm just bringing you the message of the mother's love. She don't want you to hang yourself on your own stubbornness.
His words echo in the cold air of the church.
This is the Church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome here.
This Mother of Silence sounds like a serious player. You might want to be careful until you find out what you're dealing with.
So where do you come from?
Up there, Holmes.
Are you human? You weren't moving like a human.
I am. At least in part, Holmes. Into the mother's love burns away the cruel distinctions of the body.
A body is only crude so long as it's unformed, son. That's where your training comes in.
Yes, my body is a church.
Tell him, son. Show him you're not going to be bent out of shape by his philosophies.
I gotta turn off my fucking... Stop. I can't afford... I think I have a great body. I don't want to burn any of it away.
That's because you so through and through with alcohol, bro. Keeps you heavy and grounded, then fools you into thinking that's a good thing. If you was to surrender to the mother, you know, get a taste of seraphic existence, you never want to go back.
Hey, are you a boyadero?
Boyadero? No, Holmes. I don't go in for that kind of thing. It's all about surrendering to the mother now.
Well, at least you're human, that's
Glad
really.
you're feeling more comfortable. First timers are always nervous.
Okay, okay, I have some other questions.
The sinewy figure lingers on the wooden beams, blending.
So
into
what the fuck are
shadows.
you doing here? Like, are you some sort of howler monkey?
This is a special place. There's a perforation in the world up there, a way out into nothingness. This church was built around it for purposes of veneration. I circled it, nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. One of these days, I'll be pure enough to go drink from it directly.
You mean point at the window?
No, no, no. There's a new god in town, and she can be painted or sculpted because she has no limb or even a face. She is the end.
You sound like a crazy accelerationist.
She is a cavity in the dark beyond sense. She saved me, but I couldn't describe her to you. No one can, Holmes, and no one ever will.
His adoration is beyond sexual.
Hmm.
This cavity is something that no human form has.
What will you drink from this preparation?
I will be incinerated, but not destroyed. Finally, I won with the state of the world before reality began.
I imagine it's like Kool-Aid, like or whatever drink that they used in that thing, for like the cults. You can switch one drug for another.
It's not like that at all, man. It's just faith and joyful service.
I got a drug problem myself.
I can see, and it saddens me. But devotion can save you. It saved me.
Disagree.
I know it will take time. Don't sweat it.
I don't still understand what you're doing in this church.
I'm a seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory.
Oh, can you sing for me?
I am from no Marietta, if that's what you're thinking. And the song I sing is silent as the mother.
So you can't sing.
He lost his cool there for a moment. Seems you hit some nerve.
How do you find this place, this church?
Hard to say. I think I did some construction work here, back when I still had material worries. Up there, I realized what the true purpose of the church was. Been spending a lot of time here ever since. The past is nothing to me now, eh? It didn't belong to me.
Are these ears? Show them the scarf and show you finally.
I think they were. A long time ago. I had to shed them like skins to get closer.
Oh, so you're
to the
just
center of
naked
the
now.
You could have them. I don't need them anymore.
They look pretty dapper, actually. The
Yeah,
sinewy
question.
figure lingers on the wooden beams, blending into the shadows.
You know where the other speaker is? Point to a strange machine around you.
Other spooker? Oh, esa viejita es muy estudiosa. Don't know, Holmes.
Other person is living in a church, and it's a viejeta.
No. I just call her viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young. Or maybe not that young. Age is just one of the many masks we wear.
And you don't know where she is.
That's what I said, Holmes.
I cannot know where you both
Don't
live
really
here.
follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then. We got different interests.
Do you know? So you got nothing else to tell me. So how she looks, what she does, or who
I'm
she is.
afraid not, Essay. You just have to wait until she comes back, or...
Been here for a long time. Do you see police raid took place here?
Something like that.
Did you witness it?
Not really. Or at least I don't remember much of it anymore. The mother's love has done its job. That's what's so great about the mother. It lets you forget about everything.
Some ravers want to turn this place into a nightclub.
Once in the 10 outside, right? I see him, think they scared of me.
They trust you won't get away, so enterprising you. Their business looks promising. Turning a church into a nightclub, I should say, is a great idea. You should support it.
Absolutely, man. Wouldn't bother me none to have them spin music in here. I'm usually way up there, imbibing. Might even be nice to have some company.
He said that in spite of himself. He's more attached to the human than he'd like to think.
Oh, okay.
The machine's keyboard. Hey, Innocence Dolores Day liked little figurines, right? Liked holding little men between her fingers, remember?
What?
You have the headless Fallen Rider figurine. You should give it to her. Win her back.
I look around. Who's win who back? Oh yes, I should. This task is mine.
So very, very, very nifty. Nifty and mysterious. This is surely what the figurines are for. The mother of humanism stands above you. A precious and complex wax. Why?
I can't get this figurine turned because she's a stained glass window.
That does seem to be a problem. Maybe you meant something else?
Is the task still on?
I don't know. What are we thinking of? Part of your mind has gone on to other things already. Only a strange little sadness remains. The mother of humanism towers above you. A wax painting.
Hey.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated, revealing that behind the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments, smoldering in the dark like fireflies. Silver tape on the side says, in black marker, log, February to March. Another filament memory. Press play to talk with the repeater. The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An old lady greets you. Her voice.
Good morning, Fortress Accident on Saint-Brun. This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
Yes. It's the same old woman you spoke with through the radio computer in the doomed commercial area.
Yvonne, it's me again. How you go?
Good, thank you. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
I look inside the core, but the tape of the film just said log, February, March.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Let's look around. There's no use trying to guess the answer. Maybe he knows something.
Let's see, I don't know password.
Fortress Accident, is there anything else I can do for you today?
Fortress Access, is it like the one with the Doom commercial?
I have 2 machines registered to this company name in Martinez.
Saint-Brun, that's the church. And Rue de Saint-Guylaine, that's the doomed commercial area.
Anything else? Goodbye.
The machine's keyboard is nothing happens. The mother of
Oh, hey, Wei. There's coffee in the back. Oh,
okay.
Wait. I meant the mother's love.
Hey, do you know any chance heard that Vieta said the password to a radio computer?
Too many times, Essay, you need it for something.
Okay, I want to break into It's a first-degree murder investigation, Martinez.
Lieutenant raises his eyebrow.
Don't sweat it, vato. The password is afterlife death.
That is true. But what comes after death?
What you think of that? Makes me almost pity la niñita pequeña. When I think we're done here, essay.
That was an interesting conversation. However, I'm still not sure how it's relevant to our
Don't worry, trust the plan. That's supposed to be a bottle. Hey, from thing when I was like it still has letters too.
The machine's keyboard is the speaker.
Good morning. Good. Please repeat.
Afterlife, after death.
Good. I have unlocked the filament. Votre accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? Goodbye.
The machine's keyboard is the printer prints out a long text document with dated paragraphs. It looks a bit like someone's journal.
You can read the printout.
Entry made on the 4th of February, 51, by an unknown author is short and concise. Arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I'll ask around. Need to figure out how to get the electricity in. The lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printout over your shoulder. Just as you finish reading, he looks up, muttering under his breath.
Oh, you're interested too?
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while.
Let's see, do you think it might be connected to the case?
No, I don't think so. It must be some local eccentric.
His eyes wanders in the various machinery. Read the second.
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place, that the church was spooky and ridden with narcotics. It's a little spooky, all right. Still haven't figured out the electricity. See? Even one of the spookers themselves says it's unnerving. What was that about narcotics?
Look around the derelict building.
Interesting.
I doubt that we can find any. It's just idle fishermen's gossip to scare away the kids.
He looks at the stained glass
Nothing
windows.
spooky about this place either. It's just abandoned and cold, and in an awful part of town.
Read the third
7th
entry.
of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking ESCA series, something advanced.
Why would she need an antenna?
Why would anyone need any of this equipment here?
Let's see, he steps on the wiring run in the ground, expecting it. Yeah, read the fourth
8th
entry.
of February, 51. Bought the antenna, had some problems setting it up. Called Simo for help. Heard the others are back to making art. Drinking somewhere out of town. Sulislav started a rock band again. Lexi has been seen asking money from strangers, but at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can get work anywhere. Graphic design, ads. The programmers are doing fine too. I mean, they're programmers. The writers, though, they're fucked. I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup when the backup wasn't even connected to the front. I know. Everyone thinks it's impossible. They say I must be lying. I'm here to set it right.
I'm not crazy, you're crazy. The whole world is crazy, and they lost.
Seems like something to do with radio computers. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about them to understand what the author is saying. Something about the backup data getting destroyed, and how everyone thought it was the author's fault. Let's just keep reading.
Others program Lexi. Who are all these people?
These people worked in the radio computer games business. The one we saw in the Doom commercial area. They must be our former co-workers.
I wonder if the entry password is the same.
12th of February, 51. Brought some food from the grocery store. Apparently, there's a strike going on in the harbour. Definitely not happy to see the Martinez people again. Everything's now set up in the church. Going to start working tomorrow, 8 a.m.
The strike. We are nearing the date of the murder. Keep reading. I'm interested now. I want to know what's that radio anomaly that sent this person here in the first place.
Read the 6th entry.
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in, the disappointment. But I did discover a curious audio-spatial anomaly at the back of the church. I've named it the Swallow. It swallows sound. Need to get some mics.
Is she talking about?
Just look straight toward the silence.
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirm that the Swallow is real, and I'm not just losing my mind. It's a pillar of silence, with a diameter of approximately 3 meters. Seems like the higher I go, the less I record. This might be a coincidence, or it could be connected to the data loss that led me here.
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
What could it be? Look at the water basin behind you.
Lieutenant doesn't answer. He follows your gaze, studying the basins. The water shines in them. No ripples.
Read the 8th
March
entry.
51.
I'll never get
Some
you
kind
take
of
that like
disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out I've also been capturing the future of dance music, one neo-disco song over and over again. Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it out. The other day, one of the disco men came in. Before I could even say hello, she got scared and left. Good. I don't want anyone distracting me from my work.
I might be describing
Girl
myself.
on the ice? Sounds like her, yes.
March 51. I got a call from the repeater station. Someone has tried to access the radio computer in our old office in Martinez. Can't do anything about it. The storekeeper still doesn't want to let me inside the building.
Wonder if I can
Thinks
ask the
I'm part
storekeeper.
of some kind of curse. How Martinez of her.
That was me. I was the one who broke into the radio computer, and the storekeeper must have been
I
pleasant.
knew it wasn't a good idea to meddle with the machine.
Read
March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodles. Crackers. Ping Ping energy drinks. Water. Toothpaste. Gum. Also some canned air. Your reading is interrupted by the sound of the church door opening. A strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
Oh, fuck. Hello? Don't kill me.
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
He glares at you to hold down the off button for several seconds. The
I
machine
do
reboots.
apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
Front of the side case representing certain music venue organizers.
You won't find any music venue organizers here.
Here, the machine were
It's
back
just
to life.
me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now, please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
We should talk to her after she has rebooted the machine.
What is it?
Hey, are you the lead program where all untethered by any chance?
Or, no, not anymore. That project is dead.
She doesn't seem surprised to be recognized. Rather sad. Something passes over her face before she straightens her back.
Alright, but who are you? What are you doing here?
I am Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA radios. I have over 16 years of programming experience, and I'm proficient in both Vox and Orbis languages. If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you.
Return back to the terminal. You know, the man living in the rafters.
Nope.
But you know he's around. He's seen you.
And
Okay, it's probably not a big
No.
deal then.
You're right. I'm not.
What are you doing in the Bennett Church?
You really like those questions, don't you?
I'm a police officer. It's my job to ask
I'm
questions.
conducting scientific research here. You can't throw me out.
Great standard. What
I'm
research?
looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the world.
She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. That's what her personal log said. The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
The whole connected to the lost in your journal?
Yes, that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be something a bit more complicated than that.
Hole in the world. What do you mean exactly?
What does it mean? Up to now, it has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure nothing. What do you think it is? What qualities does nothing have? How do you measure something that does not exist?
He suddenly absorbed in the conversation, waiting for you to
That's a
answer.
little above your pay grade at the moment.
You realize it has something that doesn't exist. Measuring.
I don't know. Are we? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. But how do I figure it out?
I can't really understand how we're talking about something that doesn't exist, let alone measure it.
You measure it by its surroundings, by that which does exist, which is what I've been trying to do. I've tried using hydro transducers to record the silence, to find out where it begins. But honestly, it's not progressing very well.
Yes, they're all based on looking at.
But does it have anything to do with necroplasmic life forms? Ghosts, in everyday parlance.
Great. Thanks.
Let me just. How much logic do I have? Two. Just need one more. That's just logic.
Yes, what is it? The swallow, you mean? What about it? Exactly. What do you think?
That's a little above your pay grade at the moment.
Oh my fucking god, I need.
You measure it, but honestly?
But does it have anything to do?
Great.
Okay, where's my smokes?
Yes, what is it? The swallow, you mean? Exactly. What do you think?
Easy. You measure it by the world around it.
Measure it by collecting the data surrounding it, which is this. Yeah, you know, like black holes and shit.
Exactly. Very true. That's what I've been aiming for. That's why I have those basins. I've tried using hydro transducers to record the silence, to find out where it begins. But honestly,
But does it have anything to do with necroplasmic life forms?
Do you have any idea where this hole might be located?
somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
Strange things may flourish in the dark.
There's this
There.
place at the back of the church, a place where all audible vibrations seem to decease. I've named it the Swallow, and the higher you go, the less you record.
The Pillar of Silence? Are you sure it's not just an architectural quirk?
Maybe, but it's oddly close to the physical coordinates of the data loss that led me to this place.
This is where the crab man lives?
I know. No,
Fuck.
I don't.
Might be somewhat responsible here.
Somewhere
Strange.
there's this.
The Pillar.
Maybe. I know. No, I don't.
Yeah, why
Because
not?
It's just trial and error, trying to locate the Swallow, the exact point in space. And I don't have a. You know what? It would be really helpful if you could just stop talking and let me work.
You don't think it could do with ghosts?
No, I don't think so. I don't believe in ghosts.
What about other supernatural
I don't
entities?
believe in them either.
What I may know is necroplasma exists.
Great. What are we talking about? And why? Great. Thanks.
How do you feel about manufacturing large quantities of drugs? I think there's so many
I
machines
brought
here.
them here. These are my machines. Please don't touch anything.
What do you
I
need,
use
antenna?
the AR1 as my RAIN prefect processing unit.
Wait, what?
RAIN prefect. My radio computer.
Antenna is processing unit?
You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you?
Not really. Pretty dunce.
Alright. Well, all radio computers perform operations up on air. So in order to gain more processing power, you need to invest in a good antenna.
Alright, is it a good antenna? Let's see. What is on
the
air?
front, the unified front of radio waves, licensed and controlled by Lintel in the East Insulindic region. It's all around us. That's what on air means.
The AR1 is a good antenna?
I guess it is. So far, I've been quite satisfied with it. Martinez is an unstable region with bad coverage, and the operation has been surprisingly stable. But it's not the cheapest one on the market. So I wouldn't recommend it for your regular red tape operations. Fraser 1000 is a foolproof line for civilians. Anyway, you should do some research before you decide to buy anything. Ask around, compare the prices. There are many.
She liked telling you this. It calmed her nerves.
Hey, what are you doing with your radio computer?
I'm working. Could you just shh for a moment? Or get to the point?
It's not just rudeness. It really is hard to concentrate on whatever she needs to do.
Hey, what about
They
these
are
balls?
connected to my RAIN prefect. Whatever you do, just please don't move them, okay? Thanks. Great.
How do you feel about anadonic dance?
I hate it.
Oh, why do you hate
Maybe
it?
I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind it just sounds like uninspired rug whipping. No idea what it has to do with either dancing or music.
Right, but how do you feel about club for anadonic dance
This is
music?
about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? I've got some news for you. It's not a nightclub they want to build here.
What do they want to build it then?
Take a guess, why don't you?
I heard they're planning on building a drug lab.
Ah, wonderful. Now this house of worship is also going to be a drug lab. Always something fascinating happening in tents.
Say nothing.
So that's settled. Great. No nightclubs in the church then.
Is there anything missing? Okay, time to put on my big boy pants. Yeah, I got +1 in authority. I know there's a +2 somewhere. Ah, so that's where it is. Oh, just 8 more minutes.
Hello again.
You use me to set up a drug line. I'm guessing you knew of this plan.
I did, and I'm sorry. For what it's worth.
This is why I didn't go into the tent. Typical delinquency.
You don't get to choose your posse, they choose you. Mine are idiots, but they're mine. I tried to talk Andre out of it.
I just want to know that should have tried harder. Misleading the cop is a joke.
I know. I should have been able to control them, and I will in the future. May I ask, what did you tell them?
Once they crack their play, they really care. I'm not an arbiter. You're someone else's problem.
Good call, detective. You can lose your mind trying to mediate everything these delinquents come up with. Fate will take care of it for us.
We won't be anyone's problem. I'll get them under wraps, I promise. Recording, I guess. I think I'm recording cracks in the ice. The musicians... Anyway, I don't really know what I'm doing.
She looks at the record. She is on...
Take this, your call.
No, man.
It's okay.
Go ahead. My associates? Sorry. I just don't tell people. Me?
High above.
Don't know what makes you think.
Ah.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
And? What happened?
And I talked to Shadowclad being climbed on the being the man living on the ceiling.
Man. The crab man, you mean? Who is he? What did you think?
Give me this odd lecture on alcoholism before rambling on about mother love.
Huh. Interesting. What's he doing in the church?
He clearly enjoys physical activity. Guy climbs like a freak.
Is he gonna be a problem? Yeah. Noid is right. Let's get back to the point.
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
Let's see. As far as I can tell, he's not going to leave. He'll climb around there and we'll never catch him.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice, friendly hyper time?
You're just going to have to live with the crab man.
I guess it's not a massive problem, now that I think of it.
Everyone is welcome to dance till the morning light! Yeah!
Fuck, I'm trying to make them not do
Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what about the other spooker? The one in Grandma's clothes? Did you see her?
He programmed a fortress accident at the pier.
A programmer? That's odd. What was she like? Did you ask her about the nightclub?
He did not like the anodic dance club.
Pity. That's my favourite thing in the world. And she doesn't like it at all.
He tries to hammer back into a...
A shame. What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam? And into a laser-lit future of dance and unity? Unity! Dance!
He made it very clear that she won't leave until her own project is finished.
You can't just evict her?
No, I won't evict her. We have to come up with a different solution.
You, honor man. No, Noid. He's right. Maybe we've approached it the wrong way after all. I'm sure there's a workaround. We can make a deal not to bother her. If that's okay with her, we only want to get in the church and spread the joy and ecstasy of music. The lines in the dark exist. Coexist.
At least Crabman seems like an advanced being. He's hard. He'll understand.
Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like anodic dance music?
He absolutely does not. Really, truly despises it.
Egghead cannot believe what you just makes him pump the jam a little slower for a moment, but then he returns to the full swing of it.
No worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you, what do you think?
If you drop the drug lab, it might make it easier to convince her.
Man, but the drug lab was like an integral part of getting the club going.
I mean, it loses character without the drugs.
For me, it was my favourite part. Chemistry's great. Besides, imagine all the drugs we could do if we had our own drug lab. I mean, anodic music is great and all, but drugs, they make you feel really good. When did you last feel really, really good?
Excitement bubbles up in you. Maybe you should blast some of these drugs right here in this tent.
I never felt good in my entire life.
That's exactly what drugs are for. Exactly. Time to expand your mind.
Alright, well, can try convincing her.
Excellent. Good luck, my friend. Goodbye, officer.
Anti-object task force. Behold, the anti-object task force has assembled. God's avenging angel, arrayed against the lower emanations of the darkened one. Shoe racks, tape recorders, motor carriages, and doors. So many doors. You're not just pounding it all to pieces. You're reforging the universe, from the anvil of the heavens to the worms below. Indulge in it. Be bold. Have an impact on the shape of creation. Out of the furnace of your rage. A new reality. Also, you should trash your room again.
Oh, I've been misreading this whole thing. Oh. Motherfucker. This was the thing I was looking for. I definitely need something to increase the psych though, so I can get at least 10 here.
Yes, what is it?
What if he didn't have to leave? I talked to 100. He wants to make it work.
I don't want to make anything work.
Alright, I got your message. Research not going. Discover fortress accident. Ghost FA with Dice Maker.
Easy. When her research is done, she can move out.
Listen, about your research that you mentioned earlier. It's not going viral. Maybe I can help with something.
No, I don't really need any help with the project.
But if I could help finish the project, then you wouldn't have to live in the church next to Boom Boom anymore. Just think about that.
Thinks about it. A glassy look in her eyes. A gust of wind brings more snow in from the broken gallery. It touches her hair.
All right. Bring me the game's offsite copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help. It's stored on a filament memory, and I'm unable to go and fetch it myself.
Is this the filament you're looking for? Show the production schedule.
No, that's the production schedule you stole and accessed without authorization. I don't need it.
In his defense, it was simply lying in the desk drawer of an abandoned cubicle.
Okay, but still.
What is an offsite copy and why do you need it? By your old workspace, do you mean the Studio and Fortress accident and Doom commercial area?
That's the one. You can get in through the bookshop. You just have to do some explaining to the bookstore lady.
Actually, I've already been inside the Doom commercial area.
Then you might know the giant ice bear fridge in the building's cellar. The filament is inside the fridge. Just go and get it.
Oh.
In the giant ice bear fridge. I just told you. It has red glowing eyes. It's impossible to miss. You just need to get the offside copy from the ice bear.
I found a note from the ice bear fridge. It says offside copy is moved to a safer place.
Wait, a note from whom? Did it specify where they took the filament memory?
It says the offside copy has been taken to a nearby ice cream maker. The note was signed by someone named Sulisov.
Zariza. Of course. Our project lead, Sulisov Zariza. God, he was always so hell-bent on keeping the copy somewhere safe. And feature creep, and the value of the heads. Like it would have made a difference. The offside copy was perfectly safe when the data loss happened. That data loss was anomalous. And the heads... I won't even get into the heads. Millions of them. Go find that copy from that ice cream maker, will you? Thanks.
I found the ice cream maker, but couldn't open it. Get it open. Completely frozen.
This is ridiculous. Can't you just defrost it? Or, I don't know. I don't know about the ice cream maker. Just figure something out.
There's a solution, but she doesn't want to hand it over to you yet. It's a thing. Something she holds dear.
Let's see. By the way, we put a dead body in the fridge.
Wait, what? Whose dead body?
We don't actually have to tell the entire world about the fridge.
Whose body is it?
It's the body of the hangman.
And what is it doing in the fridge?
It's almost as if she feels some sort of ownership of the fridge.
Alright, put it there definitely. It's part of all official police investigation.
You put it there? You put a dead body inside the ice bear fridge.
Yes, that's what I said in the first place. I just wanted to let you know.
Okay. Very cool. Thanks for keeping me in the loop.
We would appreciate it if you kept this knowledge to yourself.
Look, please be patient. I have autism.
Who would I tell? My mother? I don't have anyone to tell. And if I did, I wouldn't. I don't care.
Okay, where why can't you get the filament yourself?
This lady hates me. Says I'm part of the curse. Whatever that means.
Okay, what does she think you're part of the curse?
She's from Martinez, and people from Martinez have never ever seen a radio computer. She thinks it emits elemental evil.
Yeah, people don't really get with the times, so don't be too harsh. It's only because it's social economics.
She literally started praying for the higher powers when she first saw my range Civic. I'm not making this up.
The lieutenant coughs like he's amused.
Once I came in one morning, only to find that my terminal was full of those strange trinkets and amulets. Wards. It looked like some Semenine magic.
Wait, what is an offside copy? What do you
It's
need?
a backup of my former employer's project, the radio game we were working on. It's stored on a filament memory, just like the one inside this radio computer. The backup itself is destroyed now, but I'm hoping to use what's left of it to pinpoint the exact location of the anomaly. You just have to go to my old workspace and get the filament.
Okay.
Thanks. And here's my Qualsund multi-tool. You might need it to hack loose some ice. It opens everything. If you get me the offside copy, then you can keep the Qualsund.
It hurts a bit for her to say this. She's not too happy to be parting with the Qualsund. This glorious multi-tool makes a regular pry bar completely obsolete.
Oh yeah, let's see. What the f- That is big. They were making process, Kim. Hey, what the hell's here? Who the hell's you dudes? I'll talk to you guys later. Let me just go get the filaments.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand crank. Two cables are plugged into something close.
Very smart. Opening the lid should be much easier.
Okay, gloves. Do I have anything for physical instrument in terms of gloves? I'm surprised there isn't anything for that. Please let it be a 99 at the very least. I don't trust my odds. Oh, thank God.
Still, it has a hand. Ice groans and howls under the strain of your giant Kavalzund multi-tool until the lid cracks open. Darkness lies inside, but you can faintly make out an object. Intricate disappointment washes over you as you stare into the almost empty ice cream maker.
What? No ice cream?
Ice cream would have been nice, yes.
The lieutenant agrees. Someone's stomach growl. The room feels very cold.
You gently lift the cube from its frosty bedding, careful not to damage it.
We should take it back to Miss Lukanen Kilde as soon as possible. I'm not sure how well unused filaments tolerate room temperatures.
Yes, but aren't you curious to know what's on the precious filament? There's a radio computer upstairs.
Yeah, no, I'm not fucking this up. Let's see. I'll look at like what I could have done. Really? I still can't?
Yes, what is it? Yes?
What the heck? Write you the film and give her a DOS copy.
Looks like it's the one.
What's gonna happen now?
Now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it.
You're writing internet about the radio computer core radio
Wait,
closed door.
no. That's dangerous. She shouldn't do it.
Wait, don't put it in. It might be dangerous.
No, it's not dangerous. Just depressing.
How do you know?
I have a theory. Lintel was able to divine the anomaly's location from this broken copy. I want to repeat their calculation, only this time with better equipment. Watch. What an intricate display of failure.
Press prints on the machine.
The paper starts filling out with ink, soaking it in a gleaming blackness. Not a single line of data stands out. Cold sweat trickles down your spine. This is spooky as hell.
Please stop playing with this thing. Something's very wrong with its filament memory.
Sorna doesn't reply, her hands running over the printout. She's looking for something. For her morning star. Eyes scouring the millimeters.
Here, I found it.
Barry leans closer.
Hold on.
This is he's behind the keyboard typing in some numbers that only she understands. The terminal beeps and the light inside starts pulsing like a glowing heart.
Just give me a second. I'm almost
He clocks up typing speed.
Witnessed a programmer work before.
done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly.
My God, congratulations.
Time for a celebratory drink,
Mhm.
perhaps. Just a thought.
So where is it? Where is your 2mm hole in the world?
There, in the swallow.
He points at other end of the church.
Think you can help me again?
Sure.
I need you to go move those water bowls for me. I need to double check my calculations. Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third bowl 2 centimeters to the left, and the fourth bowl 5 centimeters to the right. This should do the trick.
I'm saving it. Okay. Sure, no problem. Okay, just move. Just walk over the circle and follow my instruction. Move the third bowls 2 centimeters. Which one's the third bowl? Did it have a number? Or is it based on a wire? Just want to trace the goddamn wire.
It's awfully silent again, as if someone turned off the entire world outside those walls. Water inside the bowls stands still. Measurements have been marked down around the bowls, each chalk-drawn line representing a centimeter on the floor.
Oh, thank God.
It moves like a ghost without creating a single trace of sound.
Okay, move the fourth bowl to the left, 5 centimeters to the right.
Some water spills out of the bowl, wetting the floor. The lead programmer sends you an encouraging thumbs up from across the hall. Time to run back, or maybe walk. This is a sacred place, after all.
Yes, what is it?
I just move the water bowls to the right position, just saying with that.
Everything should be aligned now.
Miss Know-It-All is hesitating.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Now the only thing left to do is to unmute the headphones. If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes.
Wait, do you have your headphones on mute in the first place? Is it gonna be silenced and nothing else?
I don't know. That's what I'm scared of. I don't know. It could be anything. I mean, what sound does the nothing make? How can you even listen to something that doesn't exist?
If a tree fall down, does it make a sound?
What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is...
You should be cautious. We don't know what we're dealing with here.
Maybe. Maybe I'm just tired.
We have to face it. I don't think it's too.
Yeah. You're right. Let's do it.
Why don't you be like the equivalent of the brown note?
The lieutenant takes a step back, and then nothing happens as Sona Lokanen-Kilda presses unmute on her keyboard. Nothing but silence. She doesn't talk, her eyes closed and brows knitted together in a state of deep focus, one hand cupping the headphone.
No?
Damn it.
Come on, did you hear anything?
No, of course not. Nothing happened. Let's move on.
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something extraordinary to take place.
What do you mean nothing? Did you find the swallow?
No.
Here has her face on her hands, massaging her
No.
forehead.
My hypothesis was wrong. According to this, I should have heard something if I got the coordinates right. Like I said, silence is only what surrounds it. But this is just another failure. Silence sounds like silence. That's all it is. You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything.
Silence is silence? You're sure there's more to it?
Fuck me. I don't have enough hearing. think perception check.
Yes, what is it?
It's still pretty fucking bad. Let me use my eyes better.
Everything.
Yes!
You are draped in silence.
Oh, wait.
Like a drowning man staring into his puny little headspace. And then the pressure changes.
What does it mean?
It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere, a weather change hanging in the air. What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
Luna, what if we need better sound system?
A better sound system? Alright, but where would we get one?
Oh.
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the walls, causing a small patch of decorative stucco to crumble onto the wooden floor.
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
Or is the lieutenant expecting damage on towers?
What they really should do is shut down the disco men for disturbing neighborhood peace.
Yes, but they can help us out with the
You mean
speakers.
The speed freaks.
You close their eyes as more dance music invades the holy silent system.
Of course, the speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help me?
If they wouldn't mind moving in with you.
I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence.
Brilliant negotiating there, detective. As always.
Sure. Let me know how it goes. Thanks, officer.
Got it. The detective. The lieutenant. I got this. The drugs are helping. Oh, it could be a treasure. Yeah. Like sweat laundry detergent plus trace up. Oh, and they found it's been named. Okay, so my perception allows me to see all this.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Let's see.
Yes? What's the deal?
Gnu, the magic advisor, she's okay with moving in, but because she needs your speaker for a project.
We are grateful, Copman. You're an augury of a new era of Anodic dance music.
Beat Freak smiles happier than ever before. You're gonna have to share space for a couple weeks until she get her research finished.
Fine. We can manage.
Excited.
You haven't changed your mind about our little side business, have you?
Actually, I've been thinking.
You don't get to say one thing and then change your mind. We're setting up the shop. It's trust!
All right. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours, maybe. Come check back later.
I think we did a good job, Tim. Holy shit. So,
Yes, what is it?
I think I hear that your neighbors have moved in about all years after.
What did you say?
I said, how's the project going?
The music is too loud.
The project, how's it going?
It's not going well. There's that guy. I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers.
Why don't you ask?
Listen to me. He only ever seems to care about hardcore and yekukata. Thanks. Let me know how it goes.
Oh my god, why didn't I not get XP for that?
We're close. True, hard, full, hardcore. Hardcore, internally coherent. All core.
He furrows his.
Hardcore. The question is, what is? But there was a.
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you already imagine 1,000 people in here? 10 ecstatic vibrations, totally transcendent. And I've finished setting up the new compressor too. Now the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honours, detective?
I think I come up with a name.
Well,
Disco Elysium.
like that DeLorean word for the world, you mean? Elysium.
But Disco Elysium? Isn't it wacky? Disco's kind of gone, isn't it? Forgotten.
The past is the future, but the future is dead.
Mm-mm.
No, it's beautiful. Beautiful and brave. Like we want it to be. And short. And memorable.
It's settled then. Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
Andre breaks into frenzied dance-like motion to celebrate the name. Someone turns up the beat. You should go with the flow. Join in on the experience. It feels good. It feels right. But what is this? What is this thing that Andre is doing with his limbs?
Cool, let's move on. What are you doing?
I'm dancing.
We should talk about it. We should talk about your so-called dancing.
Yes, my man.
'Cause it looks kind of like he performs yet another strange pattern or move. Ooh, but it doesn't look really cool or modern. Honestly, it looks kind of lame. Yeah, he's not jumping up and down doing reloading animations.
Talk? What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with moves? Audio waves thump against your ribcage. The speaker setup makes everything sound much better. But there's a noticeable lack of something.
Goodbye, officer. You got us in, cop. I can't.
With wonder in his sharp eyes.
Between you and me, I don't know if you've noticed this about me. I'm a little suspicious of authority.
Yes, you really came through for the hardcore. How come?
Andre is busy cutting some slightly less lame, but still quite ungainly shapes on the church floor, sweating profusely. Cell using her contact mic to listen to a tree underwater. The one with the large head is blasting the dance track on repeat, while the stained glass window behind him is rattling from the bass.
Better hear the intent. It wasn't safe.
Okay.
Yeah.
What he means is, you're right, actually. The tent was a safety hazard, and this place was deserted anyway.
Oh god. Here's a suspicion. Hey, what do you think about the church?
It's a miracle of carpentry. Dead bodies carved into total shapes. Now it can be something more.
What do you think of the glassware? Point to the stained glass window.
Fucker giving me the evil eye.
That's her name. That's her, and it says Dolores Day. Mind your words.
Defend her. Law minion. She was a mass murderer. What's up, mellow man? Mellow. No one's a mass murderer. This is a house of love. Mass murder on the floor.
Okay, Let's see, the resettlement programs. We're totally okay. I'm a big fan of resettlement programs for some reason. Human seems to be a pretty big deal around here.
Humanism leads to eating sugar and pigs. Humanism was invented to mass produce billions of humans.
What are you?
Billions of
You hate
humans
pig?
to mass
Wait, you don't like
produce
pork? What are you,
hundreds
some
of
fucking
billions of
degenerate?
pigs. She liked games. Her legacy, the thing we live in, isn't real life. It's a strategy for some kind of victory against a long dead opponent. But yo, I'm only annoyed. What do I know? Okay.
Yeah, that's what I guess.
Mass murderer. Okay.
How are you selling it?
Say, cop man, signs in here are distinctly wild. I did get to talk to the crab man though.
Me Tiger?
He's been giving me kind of a psychic rundown of this place. Dude's seen some crazy shit, but he's actually
Me, all this mother love stuff isn't too spooky for you? Me, all this. What do you mean?
The man picks up on stuff, and he knows a lot about the church. I got a lot to learn from him. Good thing you didn't squash him.
Let's see, what did Tiger tell you about the church?
Crabman's been lurking here for a while. He's experienced things. Things that give off bad signs. As far as we can tell, the Ubies built this place about 320 years ago as a sarcophagus.
Let's see what it's for.
Basement, confinement, of something they were afraid of.
He looks up on the
Something you
dead
ain't
darkness
heard
beyond
of
a
on the
beam.
Isla. I think that's what the crabman is experiencing when he climbs around upstairs. Like, this is some old world shit Ubies had heard about. I thought the best way to deal with it was to build a church. Surround
I don't get it.
it,
Contain what exactly?
contain it. I don't know. And it's not something they properly understood either. What it does. But it's what this Sona person is looking for. And it'll be fruitless though. She won't be able to measure it. People like that always want to measure everything. All those things they really can't.
The wood creaks as a gale blows by. Outside, dust particles fall through the darkness.
When do you think Sona's gonna fail?
Age-bleached floorboards.
Seems to be the trend around here, doesn't it? You can't measure shit like this. It's not like substance.
I found out doing commercial area in the modernist paper was the same thing that movies were trying to contain.
Like a concentric ring spreading out. The struggling villages. And that is what caused the communards to fail in defending the beachhead. Yeah, a lot of failure has gone down around here.
Think there's any merit to this theory?
I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. It's not a thing we can answer, cop man. Even I have limits. I'm a limited size person. Maybe you can figure things out, cop man. I think we got on a good level here. The signs are syncing up well.
Hey, what's with
They're
it close?
hardcore.
That's it?
They're just clothes.
I thought there would be more to it.
It's just a vest of suspenders made to resemble a human rib cage. Plus some lady clothes to piss off the sex system. Tell me about that hardcore necktie. It's fucking primal.
Is my friend and accomplice. It makes me party harder.
See that? And you've partied very hard for a very long time, haven't you? It looks like you're trying to hang yourself with it. So large, too. So many different patterns. It's crazy, man. I like it.
You suddenly realize the patience and respect this speed freak has shown you is partly because of your style. He's probably not like that with everyone.
Respect is a man!
Okay, let's see. What are you so suspicious?
Suspicious people are esoteric people. We don't go around spilling everything to Johnny Law. They don't call me Noid for
Okay,
nothing.
okay, but what did they call you the Noid for?
Setting out for this whole enterprise to get our signs synced. It's short for paranoid.
Oh. Let's see. Let me see. Video. Oh, fuck off! I need. What are you suspicious of?
It'd be easier to list stuff I'm not suspicious of. I'm not suspicious of sound and colour. Mechanics and chemistry also have a trueness about them. Most anything else deceives. wants to steal your life away.
I mean, ain't you a junkie?
Good, dangerous line of questioning. You should prod him on.
What's the most suspicious thing?
I don't have a top 10 list of things I'm most suspicious of, but if I had one, the left-right complex would be number 1. Number 2 would be their sole accomplishment, the pig-wheat paradigm.
Does this mean you're mentally ill? Tell me more about the left-right business.
I prefer not to. Both ask the wrong questions. Any spark of light from either one is accidental. Their combined movement's only concern is producing enough pig and wheat for everyone. The end goal of humanity. The original mistake was assuming that words have more being than bodies. That's what led us astray, far from our true lives, but we may yet find a way back.
Whatever this true life is, you feel it's the real centerpiece of this mythology.
Wait, what's suspicious about the production of pork and wheat?
It's our only shit. We should make better use of not being animals or cereal brain ourselves.
Izzy, what's this about cereal grains have enough food to process? What's so bad about animals? Animals are cute.
Nothing. Animals are cool, guys. I like animals too. But that doesn't mean I have to be one myself.
Does it mean you're mentally ill?
Mental illness is a term the powers use to homogenize people. I don't reach mental illness. I am merely politically ill. A suspicious element.
His eyes flicker.
Imagine your life. What would that be like?
It's true if it's free from fear, an eternal division among oneself. And others, mankind has seeds of greatness in it. A German will come and return to trueness. It will be hardcore.
Okay, so however you go about returning to this true life, is this returning the monkey and rejecting tradition?
Beats and bright lights to shatter falsehoods. Nerve impulses for the collective body. We are very much alike in basic structure. An hard enough beat would awaken everyone to a truer calling. In unity.
Just like that. The speed freak is right in your face. His eyes burning. The young man is dead serious about this.
You keep mentioning no hardcore. What does it mean to you?
Utmost dedication. Thoughts from the spinal cord. It's a potent superlative as well. Egghead usually has a better concept of the hardcore. He just really likes saying hardcore. Hardcore!
His friend shouts from his behind mixed tail with a smile, suppressing his own whiteness. A total moon face. I would have. That's vague dedication to something else. Super lips.
Maybe you're being too specific about it. Try consulting with your spinal cord.
So you're advocating a noise-based society?
Non-Occidental cultures share a beat at their art. Thus, they are closer to true hardcore life.
Hardcore!
There's never been enough of them, and they had to rely on some extremely basic percussion. Oh yeah, sure thing.
Oh my god. Conceptualize. Where is... Fuck me.
She's whistling a melody, her trusty contact mic attached to a wooden pulpit. At the sound...
Hey there. I've been recording some new audio from all these beams and rafters. The sounds travelling through the wood are pretty cool. Creaks and stuff. Like you're underwater, you know? But like, underwater inside. But that's not really what I wanted to talk about. I wanted to thank you instead.
Or
Getting me and my friends in here. And we even found some new associates, such as they are.
what's everyone doing?
Good, I think. Noid is getting a read on the place. I think he finds the carpentry very impressive. Andre's been setting up the compressor and dancing. Egghead's been keeping the party up. He's got the stage under control. Sauna, the programmer, she's doing whatever she does. Behind that radio computer of hers. She doesn't talk to us much.
Oh, now you can tell me about your associate.
Hasn't shown himself, thank God. Sure, you helped us out. I can repay the favour.
What's the deal with Egghead?
Mean?
What does he think doing when he yells stuff? Let's see.
Oh, that. He's the party boy.
You told me it was, but what exactly is a party boy?
Music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense. Vocals are thought of as rock. That's to say they're a bit backward. No offense if you like rock music though. Rock music's cool by me.
No offense taken, go on.
Anyway, even if you don't have vocals, you still need someone to say something every now and then, right? To urge things on. That's where the party boy comes in. He basically just stands on the stage and dances and yells how awesome everything is.
I understand. People are usually afraid to do things if others aren't already doing them. Dancing makes you dance, like sneezing makes you sneeze, or yawning makes you... Anyway.
He looks around a little embarrassed at the enthusiasm of his interjection. Where's he from? How long has he been?
Actually, we don't know where he's from, or who he is, really. One time we were out partying somewhere in backwater Forburg. Or maybe even Coal City. I can't remember. Maybe it was Coal City. Egg was yelling along to some jam someone was spinning, all night long. Just kept yelling until he didn't have a shred of voice left. When the sun came up over the mines. There were mines? Yeah. It was in Coal City. Egg came with us. He made this wheezing puppy dog sound all the way back. Couldn't even speak. It was definitely Coal City, because it took us 2 days to walk back to the fort. He just wheezed the whole way. We never really asked why he came with us, or who he was. I think his name is Jermaine. People are sweet.
You can see it must have been a great night. The memory causes her to go silent for a moment or two. You wish you'd been there.
Who do you want to know about?
Lloyd.
He's a Forburger, I guess, like the rest of us. Okay, maybe not Egg, I don't know about him, but Lloyd and the rest are from Forburg, making the pilgrimage up north to visit the palace. He's real hardcore about the lifestyle.
Wait, what does he do?
What do you do? Like for a living?
Yes, no, of course I mean...
He's a carpenter, trained and all. He's very good, he just doesn't have the mindset to work like that. In a shop somewhere.
Is it because of his beliefs, the hardcore and the ribs and the spinal cord and stuff?
Not to sound too dramatic, but I wouldn't make light of his belief system when he's around. Lloyd's a serious person. He's serious about the lifestyle.
Wait, what's the program that you're talking about?
It's just something poor Forburg kids do every spring. To pass the time, we walk the entire length of Boogie Street, up to Jamrock. Or as much as possible.
Why wouldn't it be?
I don't know, man. Have you been down Boogie Street? It's a little
Okay.
bewildering.
I'm sorry, I'm a raging alcoholic who recently drank himself to oblivion and he can't...
Okay, then you should go and take a look, I guess. Boogie Street is cool. It's got a lot of immigrants and all kinds of different people.
Oh, and I'm also a raging fascist who doesn't approve of different people, so no, I don't think I'll be cool. I don't want to lose health. That's the thing. It's unlikely I'll make it there. Chest pains, needs to continue drinking, but thank you.
Yeah, I hope you do. Who do you want to know about? Sure.
We're close. True, hard, full, hardcore. Hardcore to the meg. Here comes the night.
Oh my god, I want to know.
True, hardcore. Hardcore to the meg. Internally coherent. Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yekokata, the place to be.
I'm really beginning to think this is stupid again.
Message, so listen and you will see. No illusion. The spirit is.
Oh my god, I just...
True, hardcore. Hardcore to the meg. Internally coherent. All car. All right. Yeah. Gotta get the people going. I'm the party boy. It's my job. 2 on a track. Watch your back. Watch out for the heart attack.
The way this guy dance just makes me laugh. He just looks so silly. Okay, where's my smokes? I need, like, intelligence. There's just no.
Precious and
Missing shards with letters. What the shit?
single pane of glass. A crack runs across to nothing. Just the edge of the crack sparkles.
No, this is just straight up horseshit. I'm tired of failing this goddamn fucking check so many times. But just as I already put it like another point in visual calculus, like I am just incredibly salty that this is that pass. Okay. Yeah, I wonder.
The mother
There's
of humanism.
Oh, I can still do it.
Precious and complex, like the jigsaw of broken shards, falls to
So I just need to keep on doing drugs on and off.
destruction of the stained glass window. Before it was shattered, there was an older woman beneath the younger one, and a text, a light motif below them both.
Okay, what shard is mosaic?
Unknown.
Who's this older woman?
The
Unknown.
inscription on her throne says, Irene the Navigator. She is depicted as an older woman wearing thick-rimmed eyeglasses, holding a golden rights apfel in one hand and a scepter in the other. This is the queen her innocence day advised. Above, she herself, small figures of wise men, common men, worshippers walk up the steps.
I don't know what to say.
Below both
I swear to Christ, if it says hardcore.
black letters. Après la vie, mort. Après la mort, la vie de nouveau.
God damn, I need to turn up the vibration on the phone on my watch.
Après le monde, la gré. Après le gré, le monde de nouveau.
Oh shit. Lieutenant, I used to say afterlife, death, after.
Death, life again. After the world, the pain. After the pain, the world again.
This is like, like the watching these. I need to turn off the vibration on this watch because I don't want to be woken up to this shit.
This exaltation is common in Dolorian sacralism. In the early years, it was even incorporated as the RCM slogan. No more, however. It was deemed subservient to use a strongly moral intern-related motto. We already suspected of bootlicking. The sentence was also seen as too feminine. It was a macho thing.
Let's see.
Justice, union, prudence, and force.
I like this. Put the fear and God back in the guts. I like this one better.
So do I.
The mother of humanism towers above you. A wax painting on a... Why? That does seem to be a problem. Maybe the mother of humanism.
We're close. True, hard, full, hardcore. Hardcore to the mega, internally coherent.
All car, all right.
He furrows his brow.
Hardcore. Is it though?
Just thinking that a moment ago.
One mind, one spirit. There's no other world. There's no other life. We're close. True.
Oh God.
Hardcore, internally. All
He furrows.
hardcore. Is it though? What is it? I mean, really.
The question. What is the question?
No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
The skin on your back is crawling. For a second, you can't even hear the music anymore.
Oh shit.
There is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gislain, right next to the canal. Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore. What he probably means is, it could be even more so.
What are the lines you said you were worried about? What do you think is wrong with music? Hey, can you please write some?
To the mega! Yeah! I can route it through auxiliary! What kind of a cable does she use?
3.5 or 4.5?
3.5, no doubt about it. It's on the ground.
She uses 3.5. Yeah. The auxiliary lining is 4.5 millimeter.
Oh no, we're going to be in this church
Don't worry, I have an adapter for it right here.
He seriously picks it.
This is a 4.5. We're all good people.
With a grin, he sticks a plug in the auxiliary line. He's here.
Great! Someone got through to him. Okay, let's get it all set up. Can we turn the music off, please?
Everybody, don't panic. I'm going to turn off the anon for just a sec for a special scheduled event. The anon will be back, but we're doing something else for one moment. All right, go tell her that Egghead is ready to rave to her tunes. And then I'll turn off the music.
Okay, I like it. Let's see.
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore.
He said it. He's turned pensive.
Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy, you know? For example, take this Arno van Eyck jam I've been pumping for the last month, and will continue pumping for the rest of 51. Isn't something holding it back from being hyper? It's like it's only...
I mean, there's a lot of things holding me back. They prevent me to fucking going fucking nuts. Like there is like sometimes when it comes to my talking about my health, like there is like I am like really close to snapping every time he's talking to me about it. Like I'm legitimately thinking about like sometimes I think I'm like, I can play Russian roulette with a loaded gun. And when he calls and asks, I'll just play with no survivors. Just out of spite, honestly.
I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
It's only ultra hardcore.
It is, isn't it? I
Yeah.
knew it. But how could it become hardcore? I know the answer in my heart, but cannot sink it in my head. If this is not hyper, how could anything be?
Sounds suspiciously like a question. I had that question. What is the question?
No! This is the answer!
I think you can make it harder core.
What? Guys, there's something happening in his head. Oh yeah! He's doing it! I know! So does mine!
My imagination fails me.
But there's something else that hasn't failed you.
Aaron said, I'm the police.
Yes, what is it? Okay, but think you can ask him to turn the volume down a bit? Just in case.
Maximum!
Shout eggs has
Maximum is the only way!
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just this instance? Just this one time? Maximum is not the only way, okay?
Pump it to the brick! Pump it to the hard master! There's no other way! Glue style!
What the fuck does that even mean?
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless.
Here's the volume button is stuck on maximum.
Of course it is.
Yeah! Permanent enlightenment! Ray of sound!
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5. Everyone ready?
He looks around.
Pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for the beat to drop.
All ready. Ready.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
The lieutenant nods stoically. Suddenly, your palms are sweaty. The
These
chest
deep
seems cold.
arms are ready. How did that fucking song?
There's tightness in your chest. Anxiety.
Okay, ready.
5, 4, 3,
3, 2,
1.
1.
Mute disengaged.
He lifts hands on the keyboard, complete silence filled the room.
No wind outside. No waves. No floorboards creaking. Total, continuous silence. This is unnatural. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air and then stops. Plasterwork begins to crumble down the walls. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate. It's out there now, in the world, made manifest. It will devour everything. The floorboards, the glass, the streets and the people. Nothing will remain.
I thought there was something actually breaking.
Guys, what's going on?
There's an alarm in the man's voice as he steps back. His skin is starting. A slight rattle like crystal clattering on the cupboards in the air join the chorus. Said the noise in his eyes, riveting the strange circle of water basins.
The water looks like it's boiling.
Hosiana, mother of Mega!
You heard Egg yell, then something else, his voice growing faint.
In his mind, a tidal wave approaching from afar, swallowing entire coastlines on its way. So he's peaking, the worst high he's ever been on.
Oh, wait, what's that weird? Never heard anything this hardcore in my life.
The beauty and the beat! The future of dance! Planetary!
No, Egg! It's the window!
Flash charts are on Dolores' day. Vacant hearts appear to be vibrating from the sound. It almost looks like she's alive.
From the corner of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside, cautiously, his eyes searching for a possible evacuation route.
The window is going to come down. No, the roof!
Look, the pillars,
Cracks appear on the stained glass window. Cracks run up the wooden pillars in the dark.
Come down to us! Love!
Below it, all the bass grows, like the jaws of a giant compressor gnawing on metal and wood. It does not sound benevolent at all. It's shaking the building's foundation. The floor twists, a great pulse arises in your flesh.
That's it. I'm muting it.
Yeah, we should stop soon and mute it.
Shit! It doesn't stop. A seal? Have you?
I've turned
it off!
Putting the contact mic in her.
The mic is nothing. This has nothing to do with Mike.
Ooh.
Andre, pull the compressor! The place is gonna come down!
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not in here.
This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass shatters somewhere near the door. It's coming down.
Again, wherever you don't stop it.
And then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound. Only your ears still ring from the shock. Everybody is staring at Egghead, holding a dangling cable in his hand. A black 3-pin connector.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore.
You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady, tell me you were recording that.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time? This is what we were up against. Just erased it. Suliswolf isn't gonna believe this.
Yeah, but did you record it though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Damn, I need to send some letters now. Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you.
Okay, good.
sir.
Good thing.
I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now. That's the start.
Was that? Oh, was did you hear
It was
that?
very hard not to. I think you're right. There is something going on here, and you need to be very careful with it.
I promise, officer. We will not play it again.
So what was that? Never heard of anything like that.
It was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform. That's what it was technically.
I mean, it was a not wave file. That what it was technically theoretically.
I have no idea. I've never even heard of anything like this.
A voice seems muffled in the silent church. It's your ears adjusting after the exposure.
What are you going right to Silisa?
Our lead designer, and maybe some of the producers too, and some of the writers, if they're sober enough to open a transmission. They need to hear.
That it wasn't her fault, or theirs.
They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the recording, although I doubt they have the speakers to produce the frequency anyway.
What about now? You're going to...
Stay here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Sulispov. Also devise further measurements.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
I don't care, but thank you anyway.
That's the best she can manage for Andre. It's quite a lot in truth. For her, at least.
Now, I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of preliminary explanation to all this. Or the letter will sound like I've lost my mind.
Yes. And we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez. Instead of demolishing it with loud bass.
Hey, come on, Kim. It was very interesting.
Some tiny hard thing lets go in your stomach. You're still alive. You have an explanation for all this. Somewhere deep in you. You just don't have the pieces yet. You don't know enough about the world. But that
Pale
Joyce,
Unknown.
if you knew all she knows, could put it together.
What the fuck is Pale Unknown? Shut up. Like, it's like, I'm legitimately curious. Disco, like, Pale Unknown? Let's see. Oh. Okay. Okay, there's the realization. Still trade. He's doing the first skill. I need to level up. Oh wait, maybe I can. I'll do drugs later. Okay. Offer $3 a.
You stop mid-step and put your hand on a garish necktie.
That bottle, Bratan! Just look at that bottle!
We're about to wet what?
In this drunk's hand, on the pipe there. Glowing blue, a mysterious, otherworldly blue. It's hard to know what exactly your vivid interior is speaking of here. But I'm guessing it's got a lot of alcohol in it.
Okay, what do I do next?
I think this is about so much more than cool. Please go talk to him. See what it's about.
I love my necktie. Is my dark impulsive thoughts. I need a hat. The perception.
Hey, tequila!
A 30-something man clad a two-piece liquera tracks you down his puzzler and extended his hand into readings.
See you. How's business? How's the whole reality situation treating you?
Big
So
as that.
what's happening?
Big Sophie.
Yeah,
Wait, tequila?
Tequila Sunset. How are the high concept reality based adventures proceeding?
Not doing good.
These people know your true name. Looks like it has preceded you, Mr. Sunset. More on that later.
I like this guy. You should too. He respects you by calling you your true name.
Makes me aggressively don't know. People tell me I'm a cop. I'm getting used. I've re-entered reality to conquer it, to bend it to my will. I am the law. Like everyone else, I have this sort of wild thoughts running through my head, but then pick the most boring ones. Makes me aggressively sad.
I know what you mean. Sitting around with these bums, you really get to know the nitty-gritty of reality. And it isn't good. Things aren't going super well for Idiot Doom Spiral either. Haven't found those keys yet, haven't won that great piece of ass back. No word from my business buddies.
This guy's your buddy. You feel it immediately. You belong to an organization, a fraternity of drunks.
What do you guys do around here?
We are saving the world.
Made me think of like Pun Pun like Cult, where it's like good vibrations and they're trying to stop the meteor. I think Asano said that like they're okay, that was just my that the cult actually did save the world or some shit.
Please don't go. Don't go.
Okay, we're drinking. We're drinking alcohol. That's what we're doing. I tried to save the world once, a long time ago, with enterprise, creativity, and willpower. But that didn't work out. So now, it's a pirate's life for me.
Hey, what is this Tequila Sunset you're talking about?
You. You're Tequila Sunset.
Do you know that?
We've met before. Don't you remember?
No.
Aha. Do you want to know how Tequila Sunset came to be?
Tequila Sunset. Something ominous there.
Go ahead.
Let me take a sip to moisten up my cords. Tequila Sunset rolled into Martinez last Friday, and by Tequila Sunset, I mean you. The man, the myth.
The legend. Was I alone?
Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves. This is your story. Stop interrupting. You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz. Because as far as I know, all you did was get piss drunk. Word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer, and that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself in the head right in front of them. That's pretty high.
Whenever he knows where my gun is.
Does that sound like something you'd do? Yeah, probably. The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as he can.
What happened then?
It was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, were getting our drink on. Nothing remarkable about this. We get our drink on 24/7. Makes everything warm and glowy. I trust you know the feeling.
Oh, yes, you do, Bratushka. The only thing better than that is pushing the pedal to the metal after you kiss the tie. And off we go.
One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage revving up somewhere on the plaza, followed by a series of dings and bangs. Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's just the reality we're in.
Let's see, naturally.
Anyway, there was a brief silence, a gasp of silence, if you will, followed by a real commotion. We heard the carriage careening towards the coast at top speed. Sounded like someone jumped.
Yeah, I'm driving like I'm in fucking GTA, you know?
Rushed to the jetty.
In game and in real life.
Speed of an alcoholic.
You gotta see that.
3 men are standing on a wooden platform extending out from the shore of a dilapidated fishing village, their cheeks red, spirits high, bears in hand, eyes glazed over.
What we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing you. Right there on the beach. You revved the engine and screamed at the top of your lungs. The time hath come.
And so have I. And then proceed to jack off.
So, naturally, being the curious cat I am, I asked what time hath come. To which you replied, the time hath come for tequila sunset. The end of all things.
See, nothing is more dignified that way.
After which, your reality contracted. You jammed the pedal, plowed right off the jetty, and through the ice.
Your hands cramp on the steering levers.
We ran towards the ice, whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt, covered in seaweed and shit, like some kind of sea monster. When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. It was too late to get in there, though. The carriage had sunk too deep. Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences and invited you to party with us, which you naturally agreed to.
Okay, but what about my gun?
Was there to do. Thank you, brothers, for your helping hand.
We asked about the whole tequila sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now, and insisted that we all call you that from then on.
My real name is Harry.
No, that's just what your mother called you. Your real name is Tequila Sunset. Just embrace it, brother.
My name is Harry. No. Your name is Tequila Sunset. No, my name is Harry. How long did we party for?
Hours. It was an all-night drink-a-thon. Then, at some point, I think it was Sunday morning, you got belligerent and wanted to talk about Revacholian women. How they're beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them fucked you real bad. After a short while, you crossed the event horizon, looked sullen, got up, and left without saying anything.
Wow, that's quite a story.
Yeah, I bet Tequila's a fucking legend around the precinct. You must be proud to work with him.
I'm a legend in other aspects, but not the partying aspect.
If you only knew.
Did I mention losing anything else?
Beside your gun and your badge, you said something about your hope or heart or something. To be honest, the details are a little hazy. In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage too? That's a big one.
See,
You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying you got fucked real hard, and that we've all been fucked too.
Please, don't open that door.
Open it.
No one's fucked me. I do the fucking around here. Abigail.
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. If I had to guess, I'd say you're still working through some shit.
Let's see, there's anything about the case?
Yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time. And that you didn't need anyone to do it. You're doing it solo.
A lot of cops go solo and hermit once they reach that level of alcoholism.
Yeah.
It's not meant as a joke. He's sorry for the hermit cop.
You
You
kept
get rid of
calling
Botanica?
yourself a goddamn superstar who'd cleared 501 cases.
No, 216.
As you've already determined, the actual number is just over 200. But what's a little embellishment between friends?
No thanks to the squares at the precinct, as you put it.
Can't say anything
You
about my
told
colleagues.
us that they were a bunch of fucking losers whose main interest
Oh my God.
was cramping your style.
It's more like you were cramping theirs.
No specifics, though. It was more about you that night. You were the star of the show. It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs. You too.
Okay. I still need to look for guns. Wait, what's this? Oh wait, I think I already looted it though. Maybe... Oh shit. Maybe we can find out about my gun.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly solved.
What? The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
Maybe they went their way.
Maybe Claire really is tracking down your gun.
Sure, man.
Okay, who the fuck is you does?
That's one brutal motor carriage.
Piss faggot.
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom light it, neon style.
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a
God, I'm really annoyed by the sensor because like
hang fucking shrunken heads from the side mirror.
I know what it says,
Scary tribal shit.
but it's like holy shit. Like I think people are mature enough to like, you know, realize that this game is its own world of itself, and that you have like really, you have like people like this. Granted, I enjoy saying the word faggot, so, but it's like, what's the word? I don't know. It just feels like condescending, in a sense that like you have this sense, you have the word censor like that. Is like there's like no settings to censor. It's like we know what the word is. Like it's already in the mind. It's not like it's like you're saying it without saying it, you know? That's the thing that bothers me.
Yeah, tribal shit. A cop carriage like this would have proper skull value.
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to stop you right there. The RCM takes threats directed at its property seriously.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality. Man, if we were certified skulls right now...
Who are you?
Tell you who we're not, cop. We're not snitches.
Faggots.
Or skulls.
Which is not to say that the skulls are bitches
And faggots.
On the contrary.
The part of this presentation you want to take home with you, cop man, is we're not part of the skulls yet.
Do you know Cindy Skull? Cindy the
Oh
Skull.
yeah, Cindy's a right proper skull.
Oh, man, long, yeah.
Yeah, a true artist of the future, just like Arno van Eyck.
By the way, if you see Cindy, give her our regards.
Yeah, they're returning from
The
everywhere.
lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
Your rhetoric is confusing. Are you part of Skull or not? Okay, I see your kids in monitor.
Yeah, we're not fucking kids, man.
Be wary of the abyss.
His blonde friend, honestly, points to his temple.
Threat. An impotent threat of violence.
Good, I like those.
But I don't. In fact, I dislike them so much I'm willing to drag you boys back to the station just to calm myself down.
Hey, there's no need for that. We're just talking here. Joking too. Stay light, man.
Yeah. Didn't you cops, like, have some questions about skulls or some shit?
Why aren't there more skulls in Martinez?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's look for guns.
Now it's turning into a kind of a...
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Yes? What is it?
It's you again. What is it?
But Look, Joyce, the marks you hang, his friends are coming for you.
Yeah. By friends, you mean his squad mates from Cronet.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
They're snickering in this room. Some of them are put to
Nervous, snickering. There's a rush of adrenaline present.
Yes, they're forming some kind of tribunal and they're coming for you.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing it too.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
Yeah.
You heard the man. Right here. We're armed. We got the whole district behind us. And Glenn. Glenn is fucking crazy.
Who's Glenn?
Well, oil is not the machine.
Punch Bonnie in his shoulder.
Mood is on the rise. They're feeling confident, ready to punch out the whole Merc platoon.
The mercenaries are armed with automatic weapons. Who said they've gone rogue? Nobody's controlling them.
Big fucking surprise. They hire psycho scum, arm them to the teeth, and let them loose into city. What do you think is gonna happen?
He's really prepped himself up for this. He has to keep the fear in check.
The mercenaries armed with automatic weapons.
We got weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s, Zilagers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home.
With their piece ceramic armor.
I guess we're gonna see, aren't we?
See what? That they don't?
Like you've been up against ceramic armor. You haven't even seen the whole suit, right? I've seen the whole fucking thing, and it didn't make him immortal.
I see.
So are the local gangs, the fucking Barmy Army, and the Madre Scum.
Oh.
You've been out there.
Oh yeah. I'm glad it's Friday. God. I hope you're not doing any good trouble. Fortunately, I gained the anti-object task force. So let's see, +1 threshold. Oh shit, I got like a +1 in like pain threshold. That's nice. Also, though, the homosexual underground is still with me. I haven't prayed the gay away. Plus, I don't want to spend like skill points to pray it away. That is like, these skill points are like so expensive. Also, I just learned that I can like re-roll by just re-roll like skill checks by doing drugs. Just let the drugs expires and then do drugs again. So I'm like, oh, that's nice, but very dangerous considering that how much I wasted on health though. Was that physical intro? Oh yeah, paint session.
Yeah. Where are they now, huh? Sent back to Madre in an airtight cargo crate.
Oh god.
These people are trained military professionals, special forces, as you said. They're not a gang or a barmy army.
I will say this: I am totally not ready for the macho review that Temma is doing on Valentine's Day. I am not ready.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. Don't forget, we're listening in on their communications. Their shit is way apart.
Yeah, I mean, it's always an annual thing. Like, it's usually around February. I thought it was gonna be like, I thought it was gonna be canceled or something. Because like, I wonder if she's still doing it. Lumi was the first. She did with Lumi for the first one, Loki with this last year, and then Luki and Sleepy is joining in. So that's gonna be incredibly fun.
What do you mean? Okay.
Okay. Okay, they're gonna wipe you the fuck out, Titus. I mean, okay, you got one more gun on your side. I find mine? I lost it. Fuck, do I really? No. They already know I lost my gun.
We don't need you or your lost gun. We all have our guns. We'll just use those if it's okay.
Lost gun or not, you're going to need help. We are offering it.
Oh shit, Kim is actually like what's the word? Supportive of me doing this.
I accept the offer, but I'll believe it when I see it.
Well, can you tell me where's my gun is?
Appreciates it, but can only accept it conditionally.
If you were saying I'm going to make it. Oh yeah, so my classmate in Chromatar, he told me about the Peace and Quiet site, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, stop it! You can't be this fucking base at this hour, at this on campus. But they mentioned about like how like the fucking being able to filter out neighborhoods with like for like Section 8 is actually really good. Considering my experience with people in Section 8, not very good, you know.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions
pertaining
to a murder investigation. Not my favorite topic. How about we... Yeah?
Do you know that Lisa that?
Mystery solved then. I kept wondering where it led.
Oh yeah, there's people on the other side of the. Oh yeah, I should have mentioned that to her. Oh yeah, somebody was probably like looking into your window, made a peephole, And while you and the fucking mercenary was banging, he was probably like sitting there jerking off.
A peephole? You mean like a hole in the wall?
Yeah, somebody was really into voyeurism. Yeah, look into your bedroom. There's a...
Okay.
A jitter of fear and disgust moves through her body, beginning from her shoulders and ending in her hips. The cigarette tastes foul to her now.
Do you think this is somehow connected to me?
Could be connected.
Okay. Do you have any way of knowing how long it has been there?
Unfortunately, no. But if I were to guess, long enough. The perforation is under the bookshelf on your wall. It should not be hard to cover with some tape.
If it is a reason, who do you think made it?
I don't know. Maybe it's been there for a long time. Maybe the local kids use it or something. I don't know. I'll be fucking covering it up with a lot of tape, that's for sure.
Or what if it was a glory hole? Let's see. There were also tracks on Florida that recent.
Oh, this isn't good.
She's straight as a stick. Suddenly, she feels like quarry, encircled. Her eyes dart to the door. She's lost in thought. Eyes narrowed, forehead furrowed.
Maybe you guys that all over the face.
It is.
The lieutenant, he finds the answer unsatisfying.
Yeah, if you have a question about the sir.
Go ahead. Okay. I'm glad someone's had.
She's lost in thought.
He was sitting here
Forehead.
I'm Win.
How long?
About 4 months.
Why
Here in
here?
the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here because it's the funkiest building in Martinez, and because all the other buildings are bombed to hell.
I got it. Just tell me. I know that there's a plot reason for the window because, like, I played this before, but like, there is something more to this.
All right.
Okay, I'll listen to the fuck up. I think I have enough money for the tapes.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next, smooth, following your lead.
Oh my god. Where would my gun be? Oh yeah, because of the whole Minecraft thing that came to discussing. I'm glad that Uncle Ted Kaczynski is vindicated that all his pipe bombing is considered good trouble.
Hello, hello. Let me know. Yeah, we still have those boom boxes on the shelves.
I have viewing
I
interface.
doubt it, but I do my best to.
No one likes to see what the pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
You laugh, but one of his target was real to be on the list, and not just in mention. So I guess he really was vindicated for one of the bombings. I guess he really he did unironically good trouble. Oh god. Let's see. Where is it? Oh yeah. Speaking of some trouble. Man. I had to consult my the femboy detectives that consists of Polish men and an Indonesian dude who who let's see, what's the word? Who takes pictures of cosplayers so they give his replicate gun, but it turns out to be dudes. So it's like, I need to consult you guys. Is this creature male or female? And they're all like investigating, like going through like TikTok and like videos and like photos. Like, well, the person in question is not wearing fake tits like you usually do. And it's like they like look at the heads like, I'm saying man, I'm gonna say male. And then this time I found a video where they're like, yep, no, this is female. Oh, thank Christ. Thank Christ. This creature is the female of nature. By type of women is unfortunately a very dangerous game. Unfortunately, I like me reverse traps, which is basically women who are built like femboys, who are not actually femboys. Hey, look at Haruhi Fujioka from Oran High School Host Club. Let's see. Oh yeah, the danza bar. Yeah. Wait, did I? Oh fuck! Let me see if I can find a picture. Let me see if I actually sent it to Kishi. If not, I can find it. I can find it on. Hold up. Let's see. That is a hole in my. Oh yeah, so I did like I was doing like reverse Romanian deadlifts, and found out that I exited that there's something ripped. I was like, oh, it must have been the wind. No, it wasn't. It was my boxers. Let's see, where is it? Okay, yeah. I can. Let's see. Let's do archive. I just need to find a post number. Mr. Allboard, yeah, no, I just want to. Five. I did get Cabadan, so that was great. Motherfucker, really? Their number, post. Mitch Ash. Okay, well, I'll just type this. There it is. You are here. Why did I put you here? Okay, where is that image? Let's see. Cabin. Wait, let's see. Oh, that one. Wait, was it? Did I wait? I actually posted there? Fuck. Basically, it was this one. Oh god. It was nice. I need to learn Japanese so that I can get so I can get like a bit more out of this experience. And by more, I mean trying to flirt with her and try to see if I can get get in a relationship with. See, my autistic Riz is actually gonna like work something. If it the checky board or what? Wait, what checky board? I got Cabadan. That's what it is. Wait, no, that I was gonna say. Wait, yeah, no, I don't remember posting any pictures. Like I thought I was like, wait, is you mean the one with the anime? Like me being around with taking pictures of the anime characters? Because I thought it was that you was talking about. Oh, the picture with a signature. Oh yeah. Polaroid. They take a Polaroid of you with you. Let's see.
The boomboxes wait on the shelves, and your boombox, that gold and amber Harmon Waushi, stares at you.
Sorry, man. I can't be giving out freebies. Never have, won't now.
I'm gonna buy the
And
boombox.
here you are. Quality sound reproduction on the go. It'll play anything, wherever. Turn any tape into a conversation of sounds and shapes.
Okay, let's see.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attach to the apparatus with a second push, command set, and the tape starts spinning. Violent static and machine sounds fill the air.
Oh. So I've been getting incredibly lucky with some of these roles. Like I was passing like less than 20%. Like they were around 20% in terms of like skill checks. I'm like, how the fuck did I pass this? I couldn't pass the visual calculus one at 3 fucking times. I just said, fuck it, I'm just reloading this shit because there's no way I should fail at like at 82% because like this is really pissing me off. Like it is like it's becoming like XCOM tier of like percentage rate. Warhammer? I think that's what. Yeah, it is. Wait.
I can almost see the elephants.
Yeah, I've been watching Tom and Don channel, and like that's as much. That's as close as I get. The closest I can get to like Warhammer information, or my no, that's the closest to my knowledge to Warhammer is like watching Tom and Don's videos. The guy who does Space King.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the Apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too.
Wait, what's that movie called? Apocalypse Now? Should really see that because like, it's like one of those movies that's like supposed to be really fucking good, especially like considering that it's like a lot of like apparently that's used as inspirations for like games and whatnot. It'd be nice to see. Kind of like how it was nice to see like Geiger work, like how like, hey, wait a minute, this is Shodan. I guess this is where Shodan came from. It was just kind of cool to see, like the inspiration of like, oh, this reminds me of this. Oh, this reminds me of that. Oh, this reminds me of this. Kind of like I'm watching. We were watching. Me and some buddies were watching like some 20-foot tall plague marines that gets enemies gets a +10 shooting at. Somehow I only took 1 damage. Yeah, it's 20 foot. That gets enemies gets a ton plus shooting at. Somehow I only took 1 damage. Look, just be glad, just be fortunate it's only 1 damage. It like, unless it's supposed to be like you're not supposed to take any damage, just person rolls like a fucking like super mega crit. Let's see when this shit's done.
Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice one. I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally.
Let's see.
I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style.
What the fuck is Kohoi style? It sounds like some sort of like, I don't know. It just makes me think of like you're going to fucking Hong Kong. You go into a butcher shop, and then not butcher shop. You just go to you go to a butcher shop, specifically the back kitchen, and you just end up fucking in like in the middle of the meat juice. All the trails and stats of your characters are randomized, and because Nurgle was my patron, I rolled a special chart and got a Nurgle shape. Okay, I got what is a Nurgle? Nurgle Warhammer. Oh, so that's what it looks like. You are the wall. Wait, what was that like? That like sound bit was. Time to face the wall, and I am the wall.
Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arete on your portal reel. The tape stops spinning.
Okay, that one down with it. What was that at the very end? Sound?
It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls.
I killed 7 Imperial guards in a tank and never rolled a single attack roll. I just opened the tank, spewed my flag in there. And you know, I thought you just basically just ran them over. You know, like you would just be a bad driver or something like that. Like or like, let's see, I just opened the tank and just spew my plague like just straight up vomiting on them. Let's see, I agree. You also sound inebriated.
Still.
Lieutenant, look at the tape. You're familiar with this look, and it's.
There's more going on.
The DM described my boarding is making the tank buckle. I think you need some Ozempics if that's what's happening.
One of the other mercenaries, I think. The one he was talking to. A friend of his.
Oh god. Now you just need to be in a Walmart. If it's gonna be your mobility scooter, you know. But first I think was he was talking to a friend of his. Okay, what's Kohoi?
On the Samaran Isola in South Safre. Grad committed war crimes there. The kind of thing he talks about.
Oh, so he's gonna fucking rape. You think he was there?
Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. We would need to know the story of this man's service.
Oh god, it sounds like you had a fun time.
I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony.
As you take out the tape, the boombox.
Oh, so like you playing physical or like tabletop?
Radio again, spewing out beats like it's a Friday night. The contrast feels chilly, inappropriate even. The portal reel is just you press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning.
Yep, tabletop sim. I don't blame you, considering that like sometimes I hear the prices of those things, they scare me. I have enough plastic crack as it is. Like I still have backlogs of like gun blah. It's your gears against the speaker.
It sounds like someone's moving in the room. getting comfortable. Then the organ starts playing a simple, melancholic tune echoing in the hallway. A lone singing voice joins in, telling you about the tiniest church in Cessons, surrounded by even tinier yard. You almost feel the seaside mist on your skin. It's mega sad. Within seconds you know, this is the one, the real shit you've been looking for. The one you trust your room to that Claudia told you about. Perform it. A click, then silence for a bit. Then the tape stops spinning.
Let's see. Then the sequels. I sing karaoke. I think he'd sing this. Let's see.
Of course you could sing this. You could take sad to a whole new level with this. And you already know the lyrics since you've listened to it, like...
Me, when I sing Okusenmon, and specifically sing accurately the bridge part.
And
the only notes I can hit.
The instrumental version. It's like the world itself is telling you to do it. Only one obstacle stands on.
I understand the war game, but it's usually my tabletop group. Even they all love working. No, that's actually nice. It's just you and the lads, you know. It's kind of like how I feel with like the movie suggestions that we end up watching. I'm like, I don't know any of these movies. Like ideally, I want to like watch Violent Cop, or like any of the fucking like, or like the Yoshihiko, the Dragon Quest parody. But it's like, you know what? Is watching shit with the lads, you know. And we go all like be fucking retarded. Let's see the B-side of the I think it stopped me now.
You have to convince Garp to let you sing karaoke in the whirling. After you've won him over, you can express yourself. Let the pain out. Make everyone understand. The lieutenant looks at you as you remove the tape from the boombox. He doesn't say anything.
Okay. Time to figure out like what do you wait, there's more stuff. Go back. There's more drugs, I think. Wait, no, there shouldn't be any more drugs, right?
This medicine cabinet is stocked with drugs. Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search. The lieutenant glances at the rows of pills. Pharmaceuticals line the...
Why is this? Oh, I thought it just mean more stuff.
Officer. It's a
Yeah,
fine
listen to
day.
the recording. The deceased states he intended to commit rape.
She puts her coffee cup down.
Oh wait, I have since it's talking about rape. I feel like this is necessary.
With a soft ring, as the porcelain meets the metal table. This does not surprise her.
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me.
So it didn't count because you had to. So the rape didn't count because you had a good time. Got it. That's good to know. That I'm glad to know that it doesn't count because it was a good time. Because consider that how some women will regret who they bang. They will make false rape accusations. Like some of these fucking bitches are just straight up psychopaths. Let's see, or he's basically identifying you as the target.
Where did they get this recording exactly?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via de-encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
The archer brows. Those are the exact word to use.
Yeah. That was practically his pickup line.
Maybe I should say that I'm gonna do you Soldier of the Apocalypse style when I'm picking up chicks. I think hopefully that doesn't get me arrested.
A memory surfaces in her tired neocortex. It's not entirely unpleasant.
Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style?
Oh, he was
He
mentioned.
wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
So wait, why do you say things like that, machismo?
Yes, was he bragging?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things, then integrated them into his idea of normalcy, to keep on living, until they just sort of turn into his,
He
what's
thinks.
the word I'm looking for?
Persona?
Running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that. He was like the Seminoles conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezut all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
The armor stays on during sex. God. Oh god, you know the first thing I thought was like Colin saying, I kill 50 men. Were you afraid? There's a book in Elder Scroll about that. Oh my god. I finished watching Fallout. It feels like that it was a poorly implemented version of the Wild Wasteland perk, and I want to kill myself after watching that nonsense. Let's see, you like this kind of stuff?
We're all scraping up any happiness we can find, officer. Going around with our little scouring sticks. You, your first love, Mr. Kohoi here.
Oh, so you're in the mindset of like I can fix him. Yeah, good luck with that. He's dead.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things? He and Martinez, I mean?
I mean, the whole Wild Wasteland thing would have been funny in game, but it's just horrible in show. Like a lot of like any of the cool moments, any of the fucking fan service was just horribly undeserved.
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy, I guess. At ease. As much as a man like him could be.
There is a small measure of pride in her that she could quell the rage in such a being.
Oh, so she did really try to save him.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say now.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
Like, for example, his name?
Yeah. Yes. Here's something. Can you tell us more about the victim?
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him Lely.
A nickname?
Did that actually happen in one of the games? Like, did like the protagonist actually came out schizophrenic? Actually, yeah, no, there were some dialogue choices. Oh yeah. The fucking Tartarus, I think that is called. The fucking Doctor Who thing.
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his.
Oh, so he doesn't give. So he gave you his slave name and not his actual name. Tardis. Wait, why did I think Tartarus? Was there something called Tartarus in Mass Effect?
Lelystad. That's a good start.
God, I'm reminded that there's going to be a live action Mart of Mass Effect show. Ah, right, yeah. Oh, Persona then. Persona 3.
We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you.
Oh.
On it is a
Speaking
list of autopsy observations recorded neatly in blue ink.
Speaking of Crank, so I've been listening to Thanks So Much. It's like some Canadian punk band. Let me see what. I know it's a Canadian band, but like, Thank So Much. Let's see. Let's see what is the genre. Emo rap? What the hell? I do not hear any rap in this. The Canadian singer songwriter. Career. I just want to know what the fuck is the band. Let's see. Because I know there was like a. I remember I like found that music on like WorkSafe GIF, and people were like, "Oh, what is this genre of music?" And then it was like he ended up like posting it like a YouTube channel that has like this type of style of music, but I forgot what. Wait. I just want to know what the. Okay. I do not hear any rap. It says emo rap. Okay, post punk. Yeah, I can hear that. Dark. But yeah, no. And then one of the music videos I saw, I'm like, wait. That is, I saw an all black girl, also black chick, and I'm suddenly reminded of, unfortunately, one of the relationships I home wrecked. So it's like, fuck, I really don't need this. I really don't want to see this because I don't want to be reminded of fucking hunts, you know. And unfortunately, so my neighbor, my neighbor, she was wondering like why all the stomping is. She thought it was me practicing dancing, ballroom dancing and shit. And I'm like, yes, that's exactly what it is because I'm actually like, I actually broke the fucking baseboard of my bed. Like I punched a hole through like the thin walls, thin board. Because unfortunately, talking to my dad and him wanting to talk about my health, and because he doesn't trust doctors, unfortunately, which caused me to be in a problem, not making my situation any better, caused me to delay surgery and make me take some alternate medicine bullshit. And I am just extremely angry. I'm like, there is like a little part of me that is like close to it's like there It's like, yeah, I will snap if I'm like driving or anything like that because I will crash this car. It's better if I stay home if I'm talking to my dad. At the very least, I can punch things. So yeah, no. So some of the hears me kicking and punching, and she thinks it's me. Now she thinks it's me dancing. So I'm gonna go with that because it's like it's one of those things that like, do I really want to admit to like people I see regularly that my parents are nutters and I'm potentially killing myself in a very slow way and possibly in a painful way in the long run. It's one of those things where it's like I do not want to admit it like two people in there in my to like face to face. I saw like there's people I actually talk to like in real life about that, like some friends and shit, where I'm just ranting about this. Like hell, like everywhere I told, like in Japan, when my friend told me like whenever we go to a shrine, I did my prayer and like, wow, that was quick. What do you ask for? I'm asking for strength, man. Like I need to be strong just in case because I'm gonna get a major organ removed, so I need to be strong for this shit. That's all I can ask for. Every time you prayed for strength again? Yep, yes, I did. I want to live. Damn it, I want to live, hang out with my friends. Travel, go to Japan still. Hell, and go to. I'm probably going. Oh yeah, I might be going to Spain next year, and that's to like watch like Sora no Woto.
The last missing pieces of a puzzle of flesh.
So I want to be able to still like do like funny internet shit like this, where it's like, oh yeah, we're all going to be in Spain just to watch to watch an anime together with like a bunch of people on the internet. So it's just gonna be so. It's an adventure to me, honestly, and I still like doing those things. You know, is it's like I like these side quests because they're fun. The side quests in life, like oh yeah, my main quest is just continue living. Live long life, long enough for my retirement funds to be able to be for my younger brother to use, and to be able to have a house and own it, and like only have to worry about paying his taxes. That's my main quest. All the side quest stuff is like is just all the like side adventures I like to do. Considering that I like to stay indoors half the time. But yeah. Let's see. Where is that? I mean, what was the car? He had to. What did it mean?
That.
I swear to Christ, this better not be a womb tattoo.
It's clear she liked it.
Oh God, it is a womb tattoo.
Quite a lot.
You like it?
Yes.
It was an orange's map of the waterway?
Sure. Waterways. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though.
How so?
How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid out on the sheets. Scarred, of course. Tattooed. The sheets are dirty for some reason.
I am gonna get a scar at some point. So what you're saying is I need to get tattoos and get a little bit more buffer.
He's smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and shoulders and arms are studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them. Maybe even thousands.
I think I need to start doing mercenary maxing. That will help me pick up chicks.
And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?"
See, she points at the stair with her sharp fingernails, picking an imaginary tattoo star. But then again, if I go full on mercenary maxing, I'm probably gonna get like encountered worse women, honestly. Which is funny because I remember like what funny a friend of mine was like, "Why do you always talk to like the most craziest chicks?" And I'm like, "Well, they're relatable. Unfortunately, my mind is unfortunately a fucking mess. So I'd rather stick with like somebody whose mind is also a mess."
And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay, but what's this, baby?" And he's like, "Saw some bad shit there. Killed some loincloths." And so it goes. Star after star, port after port, third world country after third world country. And he's done horrible things in every single one of them.
Okay, so I have to do mercenary maxing and war crime maxing. Got it.
Oh, yeah.
Can you tell us precisely what these means?
No, thank you. I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Orania needed
So he's an blue-eyed Aryan. Got it.
Turned him into a grotesque killer for money. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people in the Seminine Islands, and on other islands too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself.
Okay, let's see. God, I need another inline. Okay, let's see. Suggestions. I need some. Regular law official. Fuck, I really hope that gives me a +1. I'm actually gonna check like regular official. Like, does it actually like? I just want like more inland empire. Oh, son of a bitch! No, it doesn't. Okay, let me see if there's any way. Other things. I just want to get a 10. That's it. I was cleaning out the room. Cops at apocalypse. Do I have that? Refugee Nation, White Morning, yeah, Homosexual Underground, Fair Weather. I swear to Christ, I thought I did. Did I not? Where? Apocalypse. Oh, God, fuck, damn it. Okay, I gotta talk to Gart. Thanks for clearing that up.
Change of topic, perhaps?
Let's see, how old was he? Let's see. Where's that said at that place? I mean,
Officer. It's, I think municipality is the term. A nowhere town there.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
You were both from Elijah?
Yes, we were compatriots.
Did that bring you together?
No, he was too old for that. And from another part of Oranien Rek.
Oh, an age gap.
Didn't even understand
Sounds very problematic. And blood Epstein.
It was bad habits.
Although I find it funny that people are now like saying like, you know, the Twitter freaks who was like saying like, oh, you shouldn't be joking about this fucking Epstein Diddy or whatever. I'm like, my brother in Christ, you fucking retarded faggots are the one who started this shit with like lolicons and shit. Hell, any fucking anime character that's in high school, you was called. People were saying that you fucking fuck were saying that shit. And now, because like the fucking Epstein's a retard and a fur fag, now it becomes, oh no, fuck off. Like, you know, genie out of the lamp and shit.
Sex, alcohol,
I feel like social media was just a psyop in general.
speed, probably also sildenafil.
Because like it's just there to cause infighting and cause people to like man was not meant to be to talk to be able to like speak to like millions of people and shit.
And violence.
Okay, let's see. 14. Oh, you still for that? What was
No love for Muta Aranye? Wasn't he a soldier?
Soldier Muda. Wait, but not a patriot?
No. He left the National Service after they taught him to do what he did on Seminine. He wasn't the flag-waving kind. He was the making money, killing people kind. He was by no means a stupid man. A people person. A small platoon leader. Certainly not a patriot.
A flash of rage comes over you. The words have already left your mouth.
Oh, speaking of patriotism, so my friend, he passed his N2 exam. So I was like, okay, that's great. I'm happy for you. Like, what's next? So what's the next? And I was like, oh yeah, going to school and like hopefully get a job. So good luck to him, because if he does get a job, less burden in my wallet, because like I had to cover for him for like. But then again, the guy let me crash at his place, so it's like, yeah, and he got me tickets, so yeah, I owe him. But at the very least, he can cover a hit for his Shinkansen ticket. That's the thing that was like, yeah, that cut that cost. So hopefully he gets permanent residency.
Had he passed that test, we wouldn't have gotten along. Come to think of it, maybe it was our hateful Aranya that brought us together.
A flash of rage came over you. The words have already left. Oh fuck! I didn't have a choice. A disgraceful mercenary. The original state should have checked his breast for sublime patriotic rage before they trained him. I don't think of me. It was alright.
I love Revachol, though. I hope she loves me too.
Okay.
A column of air encircles her, brushing gently on the metallic silver fabric that covers her shoulders and her long, slender arms.
Revachol, choose carefully.
It did not love him.
The feeling dissipates. The cold passes. The woman's eyes follow yours to the piece of notebook paper.
Okay, so how old was he, miss?
42.
42? Are you sure? I would have had him above 50.
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no.
The Maurice makes her smile.
We celebrated his birthday like some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days. He had little reason to lie to me.
We were slightly off then.
Damn, so we got birthday sex.
The adversary one.
Could it be love that did him in?
It very well could be, yes.
What do you mean?
What do I mean? I have no idea. I don't even know what you mean. Love did him in? What does that mean?
You told me love did him in.
That's not funny, officer.
Her voice is like a slash through the air. Her shoulders tense up.
His eyes were
Yes.
blue.
Light blue.
Like the Aryans.
Like little blue galaxies. It was strange, seeing those eyes in his fucked up face. Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice. Very surprising, what with all the scarring. It was quite something, watching him speak.
He had a combat wound on his chin and mouth?
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile. That and those eyes.
You want to know how I got these scars? I wonder if he said that as a pickup line.
It's clear she was very much attracted to him, and still is.
You found him attractive.
He was the most strangely beautiful man I've ever been with. And I mean that.
You know, I get that. Like some women just looks. I don't know. It's like something like, yeah, something about your face is just strangely attractive. Like you're probably like a 6 or 7, but yeah, no, something is there's like an affinity towards your face is like, huh. It's oddly appealing. I remember like there was an anime where it's, what was it? I remember there was like was it Grand Blue where it's like, I'm attracted to his face. Oh, actually, let me see if I can find it. No. Ah, like I remember, like it was like it was a running gag where like I'm only attracted to his face. So this character that said.
And now he's dead. A pity.
Ah, yes. His hair, if you can remember?
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made oily. Not nice to stroke.
So he was an Aryan. Something miraculous is coming, so.
The lieutenant blinks. His expression does not change. All right, let's see where this is going.
From ways out in the northwest, he told me.
There is a sound, something in the reeds, when the wind comes through them, on the inlet, on the little islands there between castaway tires.
There's something we have all forgotten.
Her light brown eyes fix on yours, then disappear behind her bangs. As she drops her chin, she agrees.
Yeah, I think we finished with this line of questioning and something.
All right.
Okay, that's 3.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee. Wait, stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was 42?
Is what she said,
Below
yes.
the damage, the weeks of decomposition, all the swollen indignity of mortality. He was 42 years old.
Yeah, where is this going? Visual calculus.
How old are you? That's where this is going. 45,000 liters of raw alcohol has left its disfigurements. What lies beneath, you wonder?
Kim, how old do you think I am?
Huh?
How old do I look?
58.
Okay, we got. What if you're wrong? We're both wrong about the deceased. He turned out to be 40. God, that's really old, really. Yeah, let's go with this.
42. And he was deceased. He had been decomposing for a week.
The ravages of Al Ghul are nearly as extreme as the death itself, Lieutenant Katsuragi.
There's silence. Then a little more. Here it comes. Mercy.
Sure, you're 42. Let's go?
Wait. This requires scientific measurements.
Bring it on, I'm not afraid of the truth. Wait, what the hell? Laboratorium, what the hell is that? Stop talking to that fucking window. God, that whole... I have no idea how to make of that because, like, it may be an a bug of some sort because, like, going through the stairs and then it's just going, and then it's like suddenly, oh wait, no. Yeah, no, it's, yeah, no, now I get the perspective. Attitude.
It's you again. What is it?
So I talked to Kaleja about the tape. You stand by what she said.
That fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
It was just locker room talk. It's not evidence. It didn't prove anything. It didn't change her mind.
Dark is when you start a goddamn death rock band. He said he'd rape her.
I mean, if we're going by that, then I probably said, I should be. I guess I should be. If we're going by that logic, then I should be on Epstein's list if that's the case.
What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like? Fucking whoop-de-doo.
I think it made her a little nostalgic. I think she seemed turned on by the whole dog door running. I could fuck with him by saying this. It didn't come as a surprise, and she definitely wasn't scared.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny? No good goddamn.
Rape is funny, you know?
All fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. Fucking.
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors.
Oh, shut up, you skin-walking lawyer.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawman?
Women are crazy. Irrational. That's what you're thinking, right? Also, your fists are itching for a bump.
Yeah, what really happened? Wrap this up.
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men, too, are growing increasingly silent.
Come on, Titus. We know you didn't hang him. He was shot. I know you're tired. So am I. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you and the whore upstairs. Next time you see her, tell her Titus said, "Fuck on!"
He's so mad.
This is the petulant rage of someone who's at the end of their wits.
That lying, scamming. We're done. This is over. Understand? Your little investigation is over.
Yeah. There's signs in the room. Alien starts saying something and then thinks best not to.
What is this quiet funeral shit? All we need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Uppity, hop over here, cafeteria manager.
The window might be closing. The more beers they get in them, the less cooperative they will be.
I need to like change clothes for rhetoric or do drugs for rhetoric. Let's see, rhetoric. Come on. Seriously, there's nothing for rhetoric. Oh, you son of a fucking bitch and 3/4. Okay, I need to get cigarettes.
Hey, was there something you needed? Another thing. Great. I love those.
Yeah. Oh wait.
Oh, okay. Well, I did hear you make noise back there, so good for you.
He's really, really holding himself back here.
Are you gonna ask me what's back there?
Okay, what is back there?
Pinball machine, pinball workshop.
I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines by the door came from. And they told me there was some kind of pinball thing here too. I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean.
Why do you want to play? Because I might be up for a game.
No, I was just wondering if you found pinball machines there.
Think it's turning back to pinball getting?
No, but we could diversify the entertainment options, seeing as you've opened the door back there. The machine we have in the corner now is... It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here. Other than the hellish karaoke machine. That one's always causing trouble. What wall?
Upstairs, secret back room, right to next to Kalisha's bedroom. Finally, when it was in the pinball.
Fixed at once. Thank you for letting me know. I assure you, the whirling does not abide spying on its guests.
The colour has drained from his face. What a shame to fix such a good peephole.
This is. I sure you haven't been spying on your guys.
Absolutely not. Fuck you for even implying it. It wasn't me. It wasn't my staff. The establishment will look at it and ascertain what it was.
Sir, he was only asking a question. It's his job and mine. See that it's covered.
Yeah, totally. It was because of my job.
Yes, I absolutely will. Sorry, it's been a bit of a day. And now a hole in the wall.
Alright, you
Thank
can
you. I'll patch it up personally. Was there something else about the establishment? Yes. No, you don't. It's not happening.
Wait, why not?
He tries not to look at you. It's dangerous to acknowledge the karaoke man.
Is my way for reporting the trouble that caused? Please let me say I'm sorry.
By causing more trouble, I think we're good.
Yeah, but look at him in the eye. Johnny Law's about to tear up a sad stuff.
Doesn't need more sad styles. One of the styles it can do without right now.
Is my right to part of my quest for self-discovery help me?
The Whirling's not a charity or a musical therapy clinic. It's a commercial.
Okay, why do you even have a PA system if you know I'm gonna use it?
It's for no one. It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after the great karaoke catastrophe of 44.
Wait, what happened in 44?
People got killed because some arsehole wanted to sing karaoke.
Wait, really? Oh Lord, what was the last time you had a band play here?
It's not for bands, it's for clients. Some clients, okay? Not you.
They my bills and I have the right to use karaoke.
Ha! Well, we don't have any tapes. They all got stolen.
It's alright, I have my own song with me, given the tape for the smallest church in Saint
The man in the vest and the violet shirt stares at the tape you've just given him. He begins to frown. Hard. This is the look of a man who's defeated. He knows he's out of excuses.
Fine. Climb on that stage and do your thing. Just get out of my hair. I'll plug it in for you. Damn this karaoke machine.
Oh yeah. Time to do the damage.
Do I have a shaker in my hand? Is this a shaker?
He sounds irritated, and it's not a shaker. It's nothing. He's holding nothing.
You sound irritating. Why all I want is a drink?
Am I wearing a little bow tie? Am I wearing a bow tie and doing this? Am I smiling? Do you see me smiling and shaking my little shaker? No. Do you know why?
Because you're not a bartender.
That's right. I'm the cafeteria manager. I'm glad we cleared that. Is there anything else?
What you want is a goddamn drink. How is that so hard to understand?
That shakes bad. I need my pacifier. You don't understand the seriousness. I'm an Please, I got the shakes bad. I need my pacifier.
Even more reason for me not to serve you, sir.
Okay, time to pack up some smokes.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles. A colorful display of...
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. Here you go, mister.
The tear machine stands and your bottles clunk.
Okay, time to drink God, the smart cigarettes. Oh wait, I should buy like stuff to actually heal me up though.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the same...
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Okay. Here.
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
Maybe you. Are you mercenary hired by Wild Pines?
Hell no. I'm just an honest scab. I won't have talk like that around here. You understand?
His neck muscles tense up. The veins on his neck bulge.
Is very tribunal being coven by any chance?
Fucking
He breathes out slowly, his giant chest deflating his mouth and slightly open.
fuck off now, huh?
Okay, of course.
The lieutenant says his voice excluding calm looking at you.
There could be weapons aiming at us right now. Somewhere above, in the buildings. The other merc. Don't push this, he's thinking. This is not the time. The man's breathing steadies, but his eyes are still narrow. Slowly. It's hard to do that when you want to beat a man into a pulp instead.
This check.
It's you again. What is it?
It's a replay. Range reaction to bullets. Compromise skill set. No. Warn about the Tremebunos. Discuss entirety. Confront drug trade.
Convince
Oh, thank
Titus
Christ.
He's being manipulated. You should know by now. Titus Hardy will never falter.
One of his boys will.
Just remember, it's about more than Glasia. It's about these men and Martinez, their district, their responsibility.
Moral of the story: smoking helps.
Outside, in the midday sun, ruins. The pavements are cracked and the benches peeling. Newspapers blow in the wind.
Okay, dude, that's the case closed. Look, we're going home, Kim.
He'll get it. Go on.
Oh yeah, because smoking does help with the lasers to find light. Write it down, Kim. Martin, they just kill you because they don't like you.
Kill you because they don't like you. All
because of some chick. Oh fuck, I don't know what to do. Because you work for the wrong people? I think we're going with this to like make him blow a gasket.
Bring that up one more time, and you won't get to write that report.
The man's fists under the table are balled. You can tell from his neck and shoulders. He means it.
Yes, I understand, Alain. That's your name, right? Alain? You'll kill us. That's what they do in the wild north.
They just hang you like that, like a dark corpse. Make display of your corpse. Hang you, shoot you, whatever. They can't remember.
It wasn't that. It wasn't. We didn't shoot him.
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out.
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
Pick on the fatty.
He's
bully the fat.
Knows what you're trying to do.
Let's see. Or what? You're gonna kill me like you killed him for no fucking reason?
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when.
Shut up, Angus.
It was before you hanged him?
Say one more thing to the cops and I'll.
Let's see. The little guy hits Angus in the back of the head. Loud slap. Always bully the fat. Be fat phobic and proud like Ziz would want you to be. Honestly, the whole like, I remember like Ziz saying like, "Oh yeah, you know, you want to be a shredded cunt. You look up like, you know, basically like you look good, you can do anything, you know. Like be a shredded cunt, you can do anything, cunt." And it's like, you know, this is why I work out, so that I can go to FYE, buy me Sailor Moons and the 7 balls with a straight face, so I can buy it as a gift from a friend of mine's. I think that was a shitty hentai that was made.
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control.
Do you know? Wow, wheeze, little piggy.
Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
Don't bully my plague Mary. He'll make you take 1d10 energy plus toxic damage for. Oof, God. Yeah, yeah. You're plague marine is the exception. I don't want to fucking die till I vomit.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked. I'm sorry.
Come on.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's a princess. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
These and butterflies coming out of him too. The bees. Oh God.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Evrard.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
He walks out without looking back.
What just happened between these two? You're in. He's all yours. Questions.
So who killed the Merc then? Any leads?
Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Hers, you mean?
She's got one of those checkered pasts. The shot could have missed. Could have been meant for her.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
Any ideas you had about his past too?
I do. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns, training, years of bad blood, probably. Or it could have been someone else from Crenell. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do if I wasn't too busy doing this clown dance with you.
Okay, let's see. 1d10 armor, ignoring damage is scary, and this in the system. My guy has like 60 times. Jesus fucking Christ! Like, he's basically the equivalent of a fucking Blissey from Pokemon. Just pure tanking ability. So you didn't kill him, he was already dead.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. The bullet in his head.
Another nod.
Why?
Because the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Hey, girls.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
So wait, this dude was utterly trying to save her.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least...
Well, she was trying to save the Merc. Jesus Christ, this is what happens when you're trying to be Captain Save-A-Ho. You just end up like fucking like... It's basically like trying to save a drowned victim. If you don't know what you're doing, you're gonna drown yourself. Oh, guys have like... What happened Sunday night?
Came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died.
You know.
I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Good analogy, boss.
The rat face man that's
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. You keep taking it easy too, Angus.
He's a fat motherfucker. He's big man marine. Wait, Blastoise. Yeah. Let's see. You're still on the bench. You keep taking it easy too, Angus.
We went upstairs. Sure as day the Merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere. Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hang.
Wait, who's Tibbs? The 830?
Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
Wait. Upside DM rule. Any wall that isn't a fortress I can lean on and break. You could Kool-Aid. Oh, wait. Any wall that isn't a fortress. Wait, so couldn't you technically, as long as it's not a fortress. So does that mean like a regular building, a house? You could just do a Kool-Aid, pull a Kool-Aid man. Yeah, he's right. Oh, no, the fucking wrestler. Oh, fuck. The wrestler with the fucking like stormtrooper. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. The fucking like fucking disco ball stormtrooper helmet and like his mask fell off at the end of this shit. Holy crap. Oh my god. I remember seeing some documentaries of like wrestling and like he was like he was on one of the episodes.
Right now, he's grateful he hasn't gotten his brother into this mess.
Clasia didn't kill him. Why the cover up?
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own.
I didn't notice anything. What kind of shit are we talking about?
Can't show up on police radar kind. There are people after her from the old world, where she came from.
These people, who are
They're
they?
powerful, connected to the moral intern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in her systems, she'd be ghosted away.
Oh god. You know, you know when there's clearly a world here, and it's kind of a shame that like the devs kind of like got screwed over. But also, it didn't help that the guy who's now the like the one commie dude in the fucking dev team ends up fucking it up for everybody else. Communism, am I right?
Someone like that by taking on a murder?
Okay, why would you help someone like that by taking him?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
I thought that somebody bought the rights for Disco Elysium and the studio end up like closing shop. Isn't that what happened? The idea was to hang him anyway first. Let's see.
In a manner of speaking.
What do you
We
mean?
had help from another girl. It was her idea to hang him, and I liked it for political reasons.
Like, just get rid of the fucking communard or communard or whatever the fuck you want to call it, like whatever derogatory term you want to use. And like, that's all you need to do. Like, I'm pretty sure he's in the mental asylum, so that's good. At least I think that's what it was. Somebody's in the mental asylum. I hope it's the communists. But because like, you know, if it's just one dude, I'm pretty sure it's like, yeah, you still have like majority of the team to like who made the first game. They can make the second game. Oh god. It's not like the studio is like Obsidian nowadays, where a good chunk of the talent, the original people who's part of Obsidian is kind of gone. But the main guy who did like Fallout New Vegas, the main writer, he's still there, but it's like that's one out of how many people? Well, I'm hoping that the Disco Elysium people are still mostly there. As if you have from Undergo, it was ready to hang out like that. It's really okay. Send a good message. I don't look forward to the new Mass Effect game. It was bad enough that Veilguard was a thing. Oh yeah, apparently that did well. I hope they get used to liking that, because that's what they're gonna make. They're all what they're probably their own. What I'm saying is they're probably only gonna make bug games. Oh, so it's gonna be AIDS. Oh yeah, let's see. They hit the chart for the missing 830s.
Fella, you think too much. He's off all right. You're gonna hurt your head.
A little too far there, but you're definitely right.
Let's see.
That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her, anyway.
You're gonna sell Melon, yeah. Brand likes it though. I only hear good thing, which is more. Oh yeah, no. Like, I think Obsidian should just stay with like making games of existing worlds. You know, like the only original game that I really enjoy was Alpha Protocol, and that's after, and then and you know, that's like there was like lots of potential there. Too bad Sega owns that though. Like usually they just make sequels of like games of existing games. But wait, that's just what a sequel is. They just make sequel games, and they're pretty good for that.
Glad you understand that.
See.
The lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
Maybe just talked to her for the last time.
Do that. Hey, cop. Before you go.
Suddenly, the wind picks up outside.
Oh, I hope he told me where my gun is.
Large windows in their frames. It carries newspapers, circles the whirling in rags in a warm column.
She, Clausia, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection.
But you would still prefer if we didn't take her away.
Right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some cargo containers.
We'll take that into account.
You know, they're not so bad people. They're a bunch of cunts, but I wouldn't call them like actually bad people. They protect their own losers. They're all bums and outcasts, and they kind of just protect their own. Which is why you don't be in these areas.
It's always good to see you.
Something
Hey,
in her
really?
demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate, to being here with you and what's to come.
Everybody told us what really happened.
Understand.
Just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are slouched, her feet long and
So you were expecting this.
I knew there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. It's what you do. You're the police.
I'm a superstar cop, first off.
I'm sorry for wasting your time.
If you knew we would find out eventually, why did you waste our time?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into.
Is she implying the Hardy Boys are the law?
Cool, I'm satisfied with this explain. That's not a good enough reason.
You're right. There's more.
Wait, more?
You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
You reach for a new cigarette. With RCM involvement with the moral intern got to deal with this.
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts.
And what do you do?
Business, but bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me. They will.
Oh, they're gonna pull like fucking suicide via 2 gunshots in the back of the head.
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
But what do you do to have these people after you? Man, I've been angry. Alright, later, sorry. Enjoy your dinner.
It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Ravishol. Or even in Orania.
Wonder what information does she know?
What exactly did you do?
Or what exactly did you know?
Industrial espionage.
Oh.
I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again. With a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers, 2 decades worth of accounting.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
The job was Lou's doing County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lou Scott conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know them.
But she really destroyed them. She still feels it.
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too.
Jesus Christ.
And their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive.
You have that much worse than Thursday, right? When I'm at the king, the state Max will be the first against the wall. That's a lot of shit you got into yourself into.
Many people lost their jobs. Not just C-suite. Ordinary people. What I did to get to accounting.
Oh my god, she fucking slept with the with like management, didn't she?
A lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
That can wait. Look into her eyes. There's more.
What do you do?
One of them killed themselves because of me.
Okay, that's bad. That's figure not easy to deal with.
How do you deal with anything? It's all just... How do you do it?
I don't remember a single goddamn thing. I don't either. I just live with it.
There you have it. The way of the warrior.
Okay, not gonna lie, that actually sounds cool. Like, yeah, I just live with it. I don't deal with it. I don't deal with it. Just stoically, scars, bruise. With a fuck you love with a claymore on my back.
Around her, a drop in the atmospheric pressure. Not long from now, it will get dark. The rain will come, and the air will start moving faster, circling the box she stands.
You know, I really do like the snow effects. I don't know, something about it looks very nice. And you do like screensaver, like yeah, no, the snow effects made me think like yeah, this would be like a nice screensaver to have.
She's already in prison here for what happened, and she's prepared to never leave, even after his death.
What happened here the night he died?
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean.
Tell me exactly what happened.
He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass. I turned back to him.
He was pounding me, dog. Stop.
He was looking through me, and his mouth was open. Dumb. I could see. I could.
A great pain moves through her, a dark and indefinite wave. She continues in spite of it.
I knew he was dead before he fell down on top of me.
Then what happened?
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor.
Wait, so was he still wearing the suit of armor?
He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, knocked his cream, then ran downstairs.
There's a long pause. You just stand it. Okay, so she did have.
I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
I bet you also did. Why am I like this? But let's see. What was I gonna say? Fuck. So did they have to put? So did they have to like put underwear on him? If that's the case. We're gonna need more details.
She looks down with a wince. She throws it away and immediately proceeds to light another one.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if
I'm glad Kim asked because I was like, okay, how long did he last? That was my head was in the gutter. Okay, so how long did he last? Was he on substance abuse? Was he taking performance enhancers?
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. around midnight.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
This doesn't fit with the testimony of Titus Hardy. He said she was higher than usual.
They say you look pretty high.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Good thinking. Clear your head. You should clear your head. Get into his mindset.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No.
Okay, well, so what do you do then?
I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot, just a little. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore, so I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there.
Run, woman. Run past them and out into the streets where it's dark and people move. To the lorries at the intersection, as far as you can.
And why didn't you run away from here? As a matter of fact, why are you here now?
I already ran. I ran from an entire Isola. I can't run any further. Not with these people. This is as far as it gets.
So what happened if they ran
Philly
downstairs?
was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me. I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong.
Before we continue, who's this Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
No.
The leader?
Oh, the lawyer?
What?
The Hardy Boys.
He's a self-evident. I thought Hardy was the leader of the Hardy Boys.
Nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the organizer.
This Ruby, in her phrasing, is entrusted with great power. She trusts her. So do the others.
Would you say she is the 8th Hardy boy?
Why not? Well,
Okay, let's go
Ruby
on with
said
that.
let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, that I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Oh.
Yes.
You know, and Rudy's missing an 8th Hardy boy, and it's just kind of, and then there was she's also the drug trafficker too, so it's like, it makes it like, he's this enigma where it's like, I wonder if she will be like any of her like fingerprints, influence will be anywhere, or like maybe that there's a rival drug trafficker that knows about Ruby.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does.
You know what? And what did you do?
Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do, make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would.
Okay, so what do you do while they were hanging him?
Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while, that we should lay low or something.
This
So I
Ruby,
did.
where is this Ruby now?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy boys.
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so much trouble to hide something someone else did? Look into this later.
What happened when they hear the gunshot?
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding.
What was the window
Last
change?
week, Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
So where is
You
Tibbs?
should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene. It's right there.
In her bedroom inside?
Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye.
Why did you call the cops if you're hiding? Let's see. Could the people after you have killed them?
That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break. I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
Anyway, something to consider.
We can't go after Loose Cap. Not yet. There are other, saner leads.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from there.
Let's see, why do you call the cops if you're hiding?
Because I'm an idiot.
I don't think so, but why did you do it?
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes off, and that little fucker threw stones at him.
I bet she wasn't so happy at me shooting him.
Her jaw is clenched. Her throat moves. It takes all her strength not to cave in and sob. Once. Just once.
I bet you was happy when I punched him in the face, though.
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud. Thud. So I called you. I hope with all my heart it's not the last thing I do in Ravachol.
Oh God. That was a lie too. Who made the call then? Don't be paranoid, man. It's unbecoming of a police officer. And it makes you sweat.
Okay.
She nods, silently. She doesn't even smoke. Just picks up the cold coffee and holds it in. He's thinking, are we done here? Or should we arrest her? She's a flight risk and she lied to you. She should be taken into custody.
See. Anybody your skill set? Below that didn't lied about making a call, discussed secret route.
As you look back, you think, so love did do him in, after all.
I was
if
right.
If it weren't for her, he would not have been there. The shot would not have connected with his soft palate.
Looked like it turned to look like love did him after all.
Holding on to her coffee mug. No vapor rises from it. It's cold. Remember this silence. The lady is dangerous. People suffer around her.
Yeah, this woman is so dangerous.
Because this one has not been entirely corrupted. This may help. This may help the others see.
Say nothing, let her answer.
Yeah. I'd like to think he didn't love me. Or that it was chemically induced and not real. Easier that way.
Was it real? Oh, God. Me and my relationships, honestly, I question it every day whether or not if they were real or not. Considering I was probably just a distraction. Oh, fuck me, my drama is low. Okay, shivers. I am looking like a... I'm definitely looking like a whore today.
Officer, it's a fine.
There we go.
Questions.
The in God name, wake up.
Who? What? Dear God, you've been lied to. She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She's not candid at all. She's smoke and mirrors and will-o'-wisps. She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately before she further entangles you in her web of lies. See?
I think we didn't make the call to. I think you didn't make the call to the station.
I did. What is this? I called your desk or whatever it is. The numbers are all over town. Call 8-100-2 for emergencies. There was an older woman on the other end. It sounded like she was smoking. She took my complaint. She coughed.
Anyone could know that, sire, by looking around and calling the desk. I don't believe a single word she says.
What time did you make the call?
Thursday night. It was late, sometime after 12.
It checks out.
Let's see, your real name isn't Claudia Amado, is it?
I agree. You wouldn't give us your real name, not when people are after you.
Okay.
Like there's a girl around his name.
Tighten it. You've got her.
I love all our lies now, huh?
Okay. Yes. It's not. It's not my name.
Okay, well, can you tell me the
I
truth?
love your work every week. It's all transmitted to common, sir. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my name. So I lied. Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time. I'm so tired of it.
Let's see, was the passport bullshit too? That passport you keep hiding?
No. It's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast, in the reeds. It just doesn't say Claudia Amandu. It says Anouk Mea Smith.
Falsified documents?
Passport and visa. Given to me by my employer. I can't even use them. My employer probably leaked the name, Mea Smith, to hurt me.
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that lightly. I didn't show up because I was afraid they'd do something to me. The job was finished. I'm just a liability now.
Honestly, this makes me about like how Cyberpunk is, Cyberpunk Edge Runner, where it's like, yeah, you just become a liability to these people.
She fears an arrest right here and now. This has been an awful turn of events for her.
Okay, so where's the buoy?
West of the boardwalk, in the reeds, on the coast there. I put it there when I first arrived. Haven't been there since. I'm not sure I could even find it now. It's useless.
The wind rises, so do the hairs on your back. Somewhere west, small bubbles rise from a plastic ball floating in the water. Rusty, the color of oversteeped tea. Long, spindly arms are spinning the buoy around, turning it, inspecting it like a magic 8-ball, trying to find a way to snap it open.
Nothing is useless.
Where's the bro actually accepts the task?
The lieutenant makes a note of it.
You're welcome to it. It's in the reeds northwest of here, past the Bergen sewage pipe, right near the waterline.
So, what is your real name then?
Katarzyna Lazie.
Smile on her face, almost painfully. Finally, we meet Katarzyna Lazie.
She nods. Her round eyes meet yours. They seem moist from the wind on the roof. She nods, her ready for the damage. She knows you're grilling her.
Why haven't we not arrested her yet?
There may be grounds here, at least for an extended detention.
A little whimper. The young woman hears you. She's looking around. She slowly lights another cigarette and steadies her breath. You are. This is not the end of this.
I don't want to arrest her though. where's my Peter shirt? Wonder if there's any like quests I failed. Let's see, steal your paperwork. What? No, these are found white check marks.
This window is pristine on the inside.
Okay, let's see, visual calculus.
This window is pristine.
There we go.
On the inside. A vague sense of
What?
fills you. The glass shimmers, and you get the feeling this room would tell you something crucial. If you, the window stands mute.
Okay, I gotta do smokes.
This window is pristine on the inside.
Wait, is it not? My God. What's up? Fuck, I'm...
This window is pristine.
I swear to Christ, this...
The golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed.
I see, what position are they?
Like the witness said, the man is kneeling, the woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth, a ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain. From the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back.
Zoom in and enhance on point A, the roof.
The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points.
Can there be gun residue outside?
It could have been. Then the rain and slush and wind washed it away. This was more than a week ago.
So what, I'm 80% sure the roof is where the shots was made from.
With an antique weapon that fires military-grade ammunition. A Belma-grave rifle, for example. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling for precision. This would explain why it only took them one shot. The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium. A well-lit aquarium. The victim.
This is why if you're gonna have sex, you have to do it in the dark. You don't want to get assassinated.
Anything outside, in the darkness. Too busy with their own bodies.
Come from inside a room.
Point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. These figures would be wiped out, detective.
Is there any arguments against A prime over the roof?
You found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any.
Okay, could there have been that further away?
That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez.
Yes. Extrapolate the radius and include all of the Martinez.
You would need a map for that. A map of Martinez.
Where do I get a map of Martinez?
Bookstore. They have maps. You're thinking, what if the shot didn't come from the roof, right?
Yes.
Good. We should come back with a map and compare the landscape to the radius of the shot.
The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization.
Okay, yeah, no, I see it. Like the perspective makes it like very weird for that.
A small mountain of colorful board games.
I just need a map.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperback. This is entirely, completely you. You have found the right books. Rows and rows of Hiem Dalamen, maybe 100. Those snow. The display rack before you is burdened under piles of Man from Hyeomdal novels.
Okay, let's see what this is.
A twinge at the back of your head makes you flinch. Your eye starts twitching.
Ow.
Your hand reaches toward a book with glossy cover art of the very muscular Man from Hyeomdal in chains, kneeling in front of a staircase leading to a throne. She's laughing at him. Between the throne and the Hyeomdala man lies a bonfire, casting shadows on the wall. The shadow of the woman's headdress looks like a
woman. You mean woman?
The title reads Man from Hyeomdal and the Devil Woman.
Oh, woman, devil woman.
Especially those leering types who seem to wear nothing but an armored bikini. There's also some sort of a snake lizard beast slithering around her abdomen, chest, shoulder region. The display rack before you is burdened under.
I need a find. Map?
Shelves filled to the brim with crime.
I just need a map.
Shelves full of biographies of famous people, whoever they are. Shelves full of several maps have been the maps.
Map of Martinez. This could work, maybe.
Want to buy a map of Martinez?
Good to be informed of your surroundings.
Holy fucking okay, that's Christian check, church, okay. Hey, what the hell is this area? Else.
same two neon-lit. According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime.
More
B
precisely.
prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet detective.
Okay,
There may be
have a look
smaller
at
points
point
in
B.
between, but
Or
those
walk.
are fine to zoom in on. 700 meters away, the likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account.
Land in.
1.2 kilometers away, the least likely of these positions. Let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it, possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched. 1 kilometer away, an unlikely point of origin. Beyond the docks somewhere, on an islet in the Bay of Martinaise perhaps. There are islets there, badly charted as they may be. The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10 and 33A. The angle would have been extreme, and access to the islets is questionable.
Do you think that the shot could have come from further than the roof in
From
Martinez?
where, precisely?
B prime, B double prime, and B triple
I see you
prime.
have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in
It's
addition
because
to
of the
roof?
drugs and
And
smoking.
what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further distance?
Okay, I see. Much less than a roof, but still.
Okay, well, we should see if there is gunshot residue or sniper nests if we go down the coast. Rule these spots out one by one. It would be the diligent thing to do. Until then, personally, I'm going with the roof version. It fits the hidden path through the whirling. A simple hypothesis.
And here I thought I was gonna get some sleep.
Again? I can't.
Yes? What is it?
Or am I gonna get... God. I'm never gonna find my gun, am I? Wildfire.
Whoa, what have we here?
A bridge?
A bridge with loose nails and rotten-infested wood that creaks in the wind. A construction code violation if there ever was one.
Guess I have to take my... Can't look like we got a construction code violation.
They never cleaned up the war damage. The rest of Revachol looks better, though.
But think about the splinters.
Fine enough. Locals use it all the time, after all. It's nothing to worry about. Shall we?
What's left?
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
The pale was
the pale
pale.
is not, technically speaking, part of reality.
Yes. Also, I think we've had enough excitement.
His voice is low, but firm.
Of course, Lieutenant. Let's try something else.
No. When I was
I
pale.
don't think your colleague. Let's continue with something.
You could sneak back later when the lieutenant is not here, unless you can convince him to step aside.
Volition. What is that?
Glad to have been of assistance.
I have something. Do I have it? Oh, that sounds so good that like Kim trusts me.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Secret
More
reality.
lessons in basic reality?
Good idea. Just ask him. He won't make a scene.
Can I think of that for a second?
Fine.
See? What can he do? You're a grown man.
Oh,
Are
what's
you
this pail?
sure you're sure? Your colleague seemed adamant.
Yes, what is the pail?
Okay. The pale is the most dominant geological feature of the world, Detective. The separative tissue between the islas. It is the inter-islary mass.
It was an isla.
Isla is a Messinian word for a continent of matter, enveloped on all sides by the pale. Also, isolation, or landmass.
Either there was only
We
one, there's
used
the
to
last
believe there was only one. In Windy, Seol, Samara, Ilmara, Grad, Katla, and this
And what
insular
is
an
this?
oceanic isla. It comprises mostly of water. Muindi is the largest, Katla the coldest, Insulinde the bluest. What can I say? Each is perishing and dear. Achromatic, odorless, featureless. The pale is the enemy of matter and life. It is not like any other, or anything in the world. It is the transition state of being into nothingness.
Is it here?
No,
Look around.
Detective. We're safe. It begins there, 6,000 kilometers to the north.
I have no
and
idea
even
what
more
all
to
this
the
metaphysical
southeast
stuff
and
even
west.
means. So
You are in the middle.
it's gonna
of
go
the
out one
Isla.
ear and then to another.
As your gaze instinctively turns north, a small black pit opens up in your stomach.
Wait, north there?
An uproar of matter, darling. Rising into the pale. Rolling. Evaporating even. The great vision. The area of transition between the world and the pale is called porch collapse. Imagine a grey coronal mist, cold vapor marked by spores of an opportunistic microorganism, a mold that's adapted to grow at the edge of the unrest. It's the most disco thing you will ever see.
You hear your pulse rise. The air feels caustic and cold suddenly.
Wait, what's the physical quality? Oh,
It's difficult to describe,
red.
or even measure. Something whose fundamental property is the suspension of properties. Physical, epistemological, linguistic.
Sir, oh, fuck. What the hell did I sit on? Oh, first, back clippers. Oops. Thing to like close bags and shit. Oh, this is...
The further into pale you travel, the steeper the degree of suspension, right down to the mathematical. Numbers stop working. No one has yet passed the number barrier. It may be impossible.
We're surrounded by pale. How do we get you? You get from Isla to Isla.
Oh, it is so difficult for us. It is possible to force dimensions on the pale. In modern times, we can even compress its latitude, bouncing radio waves from one end to the other, shortening the path.
Also, I thought I could like mention like, oh yeah, we found out that what actually happened or some shit.
But it is still hard for humans to navigate the pale without getting lost. or having our minds damaged.
The Pale can damage the mind?
Extensively.
Oh.
Some say the damage stems from extreme sensory deprivation. Others argue that Pale somehow consists of past information that's degrading, that it's rarefied past, not rarefied matter. They call it the blend over of the self. The Pale does not only suspend the laws of physics, but also the laws of psychology, maybe history even. The human mind becomes over-radiated by past. It feels terrible. Absolutely terrible. International standards strictly limit civilian travelers to 6 days of Pale exposure per year.
It's more for her. Way more.
You're not a civilian passenger?
No, Lieutenant Dubois. I'm entreprenetic business class. I'm cleared and trained for 22 days of Pale transit annually.
Someone else you've met may have been exposed as well. The strange grey-haired woman in her lorry.
The lower driver past Pale?
Yes. Carried in the hulls of airships. It's a horrific job. Automation will abolish it soon.
That poor woman must have stories to tell, like you wouldn't imagine.
Yeah, Jupiter Pile. Are you overrated?
To my gills, officer.
What's entrepreneuric?
Entreprenetics is the scientific study of the Pale, or a recent iteration of it by way of Grad. The study of the Pale reaches back 6,000 years.
Across it, the Western Plains.
There are signs of pre-modern crossings. Successful navigation of the Pale relies not just on technical know-how, but intensive psychological preparation. Some of these tactics have been known for thousands of years. Nothing. We remain powerless before the Pale.
Okay, I'm just gonna skip through this.
Throw them in, then they don't.
Gone, like a skipping stone beneath the surface.
How much Pale is to comparing?
The Pale outweighs. What do you think, Detective?
I think there's more and a lot. It's growing. There's more and more of Pale.
Precisely. One of the few an intuitive conclusion of that development is that one day the Pale will cover everything. But this sort of talk is mostly left to extremists.
Bring everything. That can't be. Stay silent.
Most people, I suggest.
Off we go. You see the hanged man's mouth open.
Most people in these most private government sector legalization terrorist ability. Made. Don't play that large as I see it. Now we go to the Wapel Yonder.
Why should we just leave, and the world get left behind?
Yes, sweet. Is this the first time you're hearing this? Do you really not remember anything?
No, I did not know this.
Curious. Tell me, what do you think of the Pale?
You're right, it's disco.
You really didn't know. This does not spell good for the investigation, Detective. If you don't know even this, then...
I'll hand it. It's under control.
So, I truly do. If I may suggest, hold on to your colleague, Kitsuragi. I ran a check on him.
Some of that assurance is meant for herself, as much as it's meant for you. She must have a lot on the line.
You have me. I will assist you in any way I can, even if we have to do it one basic term at a time.
Good. You have not passed out from it. Perhaps I worried for nothing. Are we still on the reality lowdown, or should we do actual police work now?
You needed it. That was fucking insane. Right, let's get to work in.
Good luck, detectives. You're back. Good. What can I help you with? More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part. Glad to have been of assistance.
See, 3 points. Fuck, I really want another point in Inland Empire. What the hell's endurance? Oh, that's why. I wonder if I can conceptualize this better now.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Conceptualization, and that is... Fuck me. Caused by an earthquake. Okay, so check the boardwalk for bullet traces, check the island for bullet traces.
It's you again. What is it?
Can you at least tell me where my gun is? Yeah, now I need to attack the Ruby. Use the next click to change to lead me to Lily's killer.
Sounds like you're making her a suspect in this. Not on my watch, you're not. Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her under your moral intern steamroller. Fuck that.
And fuck you too, moral
Bag. Fuck yeah. I just realized, like, oh yeah, no, that's something I always say, like, oh, just don't be a moral fag about things.
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become a suspect. You know how it works, guys.
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound theory. I don't want to be rude, but we're trying to get some R&R here. Think you could fuck off now?
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus. You'll be surprised at how quickly a theory presents itself if you keep looking.
Gotta put on some clothes. Give me a second. Okay, 3 from there. Tools. This gives me nope. I'm not fucking this up. All right, there's a shirt. The 5. I know there was a 6 for logic. Oh, never mind. Oh, I thought there was. Let's see. Do. I thought there was like gloves that I have for logic. Yeah, whatever.
It's you again. What is it?
God, I want to see like.
Starting, sitting, across, a cement, and then step the emblem in the far corner. Standard working boot size in conclusion. These 7 exactly, but none of this is news to you. You've stood a sudden flash of lightning in your neocortex. The hostel cafeteria is lit by its airy blaze. Floor plans, bullet trajectories, webs of human emotion. all channeled into a single thought. A massive activity spike in the amygdala copicum, the part cops use to pin murders on people.
Are you sure Ruby didn't off him?
She was here all night with us. He's cobbling together shit so he can put her away. It's Cop 101.
She was here all night? 11:30 to 12:15? She was here during all that time?
Yeah, with us, drinking, near the stage there.
She didn't go out for fresh air for a smoke. She didn't go to the toilet.
No.
In the whole 45-minute window, she was with you this whole time.
She took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out too. She has an operation to run from her lorry. We're not getting into what that operation is again.
That's probably for the best. Don't break your stride now.
And just 'cause she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically got to the roof and shot him. I've been through this. It's not plausible.
All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial. Now let's place her on that roof.
There's a secret route in the kitchen that leads straight to the roof.
Oh.
Through what looks like to be an abandoned pinball workshop.
People say there was a pinball arcade here, sometime before the hostel.
East Delta Pinball Arcade. Weird place. Went bankrupt.
Okay, but how'd she get up? There's no room for a staircase in this building. Or an elevator.
The elevator is outside
There
the
is.
building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving pinball machines up and down from the workshop.
It leads straight to the roof. You can't just step outside.
We could have gone up, shot him, come down. All under 7 minutes.
That's quite the theory. We need to have a look at that secret passage, boys.
I'm on it, boss. Right when the law clears, me and Angus are going up there.
It's a dumbwaiter, not an industrial lift. How about I go instead of...
Just now. You got something else to back this route up? Or
Have you noticed that the winch out back out on the outer walls in the whirling?
I've seen the winch. I'm not blind.
I have no idea what the hell's a
You're
winch.
saying it's part of the elevator she used to get up there?
That's right.
one mystery down then. An architectural mystery. Doesn't much concern Ruby, does it?
How was I found footprints upstairs in the old workshop?
Recent.
Recent. But he didn't fit within here. There were prints with horizontal lines. Recent.
What else could you make out? How recent? What size?
There were prints there were horizontal lines.
Horizontal? I see they taught you well in your RCM school. My old man, a hunter and a half blind one at it, could have said that. Good news is, I'm still listening.
He knows they had to be recent for those lines to still read. This wasn't a failure.
Guess you remember that key I found? Point to the window.
Like guessing, Cole. No one does.
It opens the steel door in the kitchen, the one that leads upstairs to the roof. This key was right here, with you, all the time.
You didn't find it, but Ruby did. That's how she got up here.
Jump into conclusions, Theo. You took that key. Did it look like it was recently put there?
No, the ribbon was old, faded. It'd been there for 20 years at least.
You put it back there once she was done.
Why? This doesn't make sense. It's damn interesting, but it doesn't fit well, and you know it.
It doesn't fit well, but it fits. And he knows it.
No, you. You do agree that the shot came from the roof, right?
Why not? You can't draw a straight line into Clausia's window from any of the surrounding buildings. Not from what I know about Martinet. Maybe from the coast. But like I said, I've been too busy dealing with you idiots.
There's a 72% of that bullet came from the roof.
72%. There's a percentage and all. Where'd you get it from? Your guys in the lab?
Yeah, big guy, the Jamrod ballistic lab. And I'll sit on the spot. Turns out I can do
you
that.
Can't. I know what you did here on the weekend. People don't. What they say doesn't sound like a science column. You're a madman.
Those numbers were an ass pull, man.
Yeah, and they don't put hair on the roof either. It's just mambo jumbo.
Right. What the fuck does that got to do with Ruby?
I think it is that we could bring some down and get some new machines here.
Wow, man, can we? I mean,
that'd be awesome. I beat that royalist machine 20 times now.
All right, all right. We can get the barman to bring them down. What else?
Oh god. You know, sometimes that like that just makes it like very charming. First we established Ruby could have access to the roof where the man was shot.
Firmly doesn't go well with could've. There's a route to the roof. Me and the boys need to check it out. That's what we established. But a route does not put that
Arms a gun with his hand.
in his head. A gun does that, and Ruby doesn't carry one.
Phase 2. Murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt. In the shape of a gun.
The bullet killed her. It was jacketed. There are weapons like this lying down around Martinez.
That looks antique. A Belle McGrave. It's inoperable. Where'd you get it?
It was still underneath the bookshop. It was sitting there with other just like it.
Maybe 30 rifles, Titus. Also broken, but still, there were too many. And there must be other caches too.
God damn it. We need to close that dump down for good.
Okay, I see your point. There are guns lying around.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it. I thought we'd found all the old spots. Why was that still there?
We just missed one. Ruby doesn't know this place, boss. Just these cops digging up shit.
I didn't say I proved she had the murder weapon, just that we need to find her. Look a punch so bait. Lost my lost gun to her. Maybe she was her.
Your gun?
The blonde man was taken aback, not even laughing.
What an idiot! Tell me, did you lose it before the murder? You didn't, and Ruby didn't use your...
Stop thinking about your lost gun, damn it. You'll get a heart attack.
This was merely a thought exercise. He did not lose his gun. Let's move on.
There's some 28% that shot came beyond the roof.
God damn it, I know what a 72% chance means. It means there's a 28% chance it isn't that. And 28%...
Just making sure we are on the same page. It doesn't all fit. We are just sharing info, candidly.
See, if they prove, we just need to find her.
Why don't you find your lost gun first?
Or, you know, you could tell me, considering that, like, your fucking union fat fuck of a boss knows where it is.
This isn't comedy hour.
Titus, we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this. Why would she do something like this?
Phase 3. Motive. The last component. The big one. Get this and they'll give her to you. Remember, don't piss him off. That never works.
Yeah, because he thought it would curry favor with you. It's not why did she get it, it's why did she organize a cover-up.
I suppose you have a theory on that.
You could have been covering up for herself, Titus.
Think about it. Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, wasn't it? The hanging. You went along, but she suggested it.
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit. Right when she came back downstairs.
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan if I'd have been first.
Time for a logics demonstration.
See. Gigi, let's assume you killed him.
Think. You kill him. Get up there. Shoot him. Get down.
Would you prefer to go on trial with your friends as a part of a lynch mob or alone for committing a murder?
Is silent.
If she used us to cover her own shit up, well, that's a serious violation of the Hardy Code, boss.
Which is why she didn't. She would never do that. Why aren't more of you defending her? This is fucking stupid, Titus.
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
So he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town. This is good.
Woman, am I right? Yes, you have to see it. Things don't add up. We need to talk to her.
Silence. He looks around the room. The old man in the corner nods. This is the only option he cares for.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. Ever since you asked me where she is. Add it to your list of suspicions, if you want. I don't know. I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. Got real scared, too. Wouldn't tell me where. However hard I asked.
I don't know
She
why.
was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now, I probably would.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior. Why fleeing is always incriminatory.
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. She made sure of that.
You have any clue where Ruby
She's
went?
not far. We know that much. She didn't take her lorry, so she's on foot.
Good fucking luck, man. She knows this place like the back of her hand. You'll never find her.
Yeah, Al. And we won't either.
She's not really a Hardy candidate anymore, is she?
Mm-hmm.
She's not, Glenn.
Have you looked for her?
On the coast.
Where have you looked for her? More precisely.
More precisely, on the coast, past the waterlock.
Here's the water. Oh.
She's not here, so I'm thinking she's there.
Past the water locks. Southwest. Can you tell me where on the coast I should start looking?
There are some shit houses there. A cinder block town. Fisherfolk there refuse to unionize. So, that's one place. I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash. Time for you to step up.
We will start there. One more question. What does Ruby look like?
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. She looks like a lorry man.
Do you know if she was doing with U-land frequency?
The what now? I have no idea.
She said she's building a pale emitter.
What?
We were talking about radio equipment. She said she's doing Ulan frequencies and a pale something. I don't know more.
This guy barely understands what he's talking about.
There you have it. Pale something.
It feels like you'll get to know soon enough.
So when did she
Friday
leave?
afternoon, when you first arrived. I got word the RCM was.
So wait, so what was she scared of?
I told you. You.
Me personally?
Yes, you. The cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes.
And a hole in his heart. That first.
And a hole in his heart.
Why not? You suck on that gun like someone tore you a brand new.
Okay, you probably knew me from my singing. This is a normal call with regular thoughts in his head. Don't forget funny tie too.
Forget.
You and I are going to dance in the moonlight under a billion stars.
Oh, I love my necktie.
You know, when I first saw you limp in here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But now I'm not so sure.
I'm a super cop, you know?
She said you have a funny taste in clothes and that you won't
Okay,
stop
what did Ruby tell you about me?
until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock, that you're a human can opener, that you play suspects against each other. Open them up like cans.
So I guess Ruby is right.
Fucking hell. Titus, did he just...
open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it, whack him, or we can go on with our lives. I'm having to go on with our lives kind of day, Al. How about you?
It's not an actual question. Silence. He nods.
That's who am I? Can't open
You are insistent.
it. Anything else?
Yeah, there was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to. It was burning on her lips. This caught Titus. This caught Pete.
Scared. You should be too. A strange fear creeps over you. A metallic taste in your mouth. Change the subject. Everard has a file on you, but that's bogus. What she knows comes from somewhere else, from Jamrock. It must be real stuff.
Yeah.
It'll have to.
Take it.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite. Not just granite, tightly packed RCM Sergeant material.
Just thinking.
He already is a sergeant. That's what you're feeling.
He's a sergeant of his own
he
people.
Just wasn't sure what you are.
Honestly, I love the dialogues. Like, it's always like, some of the dialogue is just really key to us. Like, they're like, he's just not sure what you are. Like, bam, mic drop. Cool, Kino Chuni. Is it, what's Kino? Is it really Chuni though? Yeah, I can see it, like, being Chuni-ish. But either way, it was just cool dialogue that I liked. Okay, let me put on some clothes. Oh wait, I could probably take psych drugs and like get that. Oh wait, really? It doesn't stay. Drugs and yes, right there. Oh shit! So that. Fuck almighty, I really don't know. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay, yeah, no, okay, so that's good. I can actually keep it. God. I just want to increase my inland empire and shivers. Oh, I might as well like do physical instrument too. Where'd that come from? Boardwalk, boardwalk. Is that it? Like, oh wait, I could visual calculus this.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall.
Okay, visual calculus. Dude. Know that there was something for. No, I don't. The perception, logic. Okay, where's my smokes? My smart smokes.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
There's so many bullet holes. Bullet holes in the plaza, bullet hole in the backyard, bullet hole know about the electrical. Oh. I need the smokes.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching a row of ghostly shades stand facing the wall. There are many of them, a dozen at least, their heads lowered and eyes blindfolded. It's quiet, no sound. 10 meters away, other shades are lined up in an orderly manner, automatic rifles primed. A gust of wind blows by. The coats of the firing squad flap slowly in the breeze. A single person stands on the side. Droplets of rain fall on the wooden planks, the surrounding sand dunes. The clouds block out any rays of light. A long time has passed since the moment of this fusillading. Rain and brine have since washed all the abundance of bullet holes leads to two options. Either an inordinate amount of executions were performed here, or they did not use a conscience round, where only one soldier has the loaded rifle. Looks
Good
like this
people
was
get
a mass execution with everyone fully armed. A host of men, probably in everyday clothes, ragged from the conflict and covered in dust. They were not sitting, a common practice for executions in some nations, as demonstrated by the height level of the bullet holes. They stand, facing the wall. It's impossible to discern any details about their person. Ordinary people, familiar, each and every one of them.
Who were
Foreign
they?
dissidents, unwashed criminals, and hoi polloi. Such is your belief. Maybe you should change it. They were praying, screaming.
You're the person standing
The
outside.
commandant, the one who gives the order. Machine gun fire crackling through the air. The
Yo, how about a
7
line
men
soldier?
in combat uniforms and dark coats, holding automatic men of duty.
Hmm.
Dark duty.
Who are they?
Martyrs of the nation. The Ardent Knights. The few
Him.
who had the guts to do this.
Who's in this execution?
I don't know who died here, lined up beside that horrible wall. It could have been any of the parties involved in the revolution. Perhaps the ones executed here were the loyalist conservatives, killed by the communists at the start of the Civil War.
Yeah, God.
Or it could have been the communists, put to death during the last stretch of the conflict by the coalition
Not bad.
forces.
Remember what Trent Heidelstein said about Veld?
What if it was Feld personnel when their asset was being seized by the
Another
revolutionary?
likely scenario.
What happened to the so-called... What about people from the coalition, the so-called moralists?
It's very unlikely the coalition forces were the ones who died here. They were always the last ones against the wall. To be honest, if a coalition member was anyone in this situation, it was the commandant, the superior giving the orders.
A cold sea wind blows away the figures. Behind this building, the other one, once filled with engineers and designers of Feld Electric, now collapsed and dead, but for some rats.
Well, here, the dark building and a hiding place could be.
There's no way the perp is in here, officer. Look how scarred the boards are. All attempts to pry them off have failed.
Is it? Can I try again though?
Not this time. The opposition is insurmountable. But I like the spirit. Have some points. It's lonely and cold without points. And dangerous. Dangerous too.
I mean, you think that she's in there pointing at the boarding?
The suspect? God, I hope not. I can't see a way in, though many have tried.
It's like.
A row of ghostly shades facing a crumbling wall. With another 7 shades, a cold sea wind blows away behind this.
Is sewers? Oh, I think I might be. But it's good to get more information though.
There's some tear. An empty cigarette pack.
Like something busy watching for the dark.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
You did hear about the church door?
Hi, officer. Yo, man, what's on your mind?
Neckties and appearance love.
Welcome back.
Have you seen a red-haired woman around?
Just no?
It's pretty desolate here. I only hear the dogs bark at night.
Long shadows, Short shadows, quiet shadows of local children, loud shadows drops,
You breathe on your...
also a shadow made of sticks. You breathe on your hands for warmth.
Is anybody trying to do this? Doesn't look like a good sign.
Superstition. We can turn the grim desolation into a fun dance club, and thus also help turn this.
Yes, what is it?
To investigate Doom Central. Okay. Got change clothes. Where is... Okay, logic. Demolition. There's a fifth one somewhere around. There you go.
Yes, what is it?
All you hear is silence in your
Fuck.
Yes, what is it?
You don't have to. You already have. A long
The origin point of the Pale. That's how it started. It's baby Pale.
But Pale isn't here. We're thousands of kilometers from the edge.
That comforts her.
No, look, we are 20 meters from the edge.
She looks up into the darkness under the nave, then back at you.
The Pale is only an effect of transition between worlds, and that.
What is that?
It's nothing. No, it's less than nothing.
The final rest day of reality. Imagine if all this spread your hands never was.
Pale is...
Simply gradient.
But the gradient, it clearly hasn't started yet. We're here, and the Pale is not.
One day when it's on, it will be.
A theory of the Pale where instead of an outer ocean, it metastasizes. Like a cancer or a mold.
Yeah.
Erupting in points inside the world.
This is one of those places.
According to this, how long?
Until it starts swelling? It's already started. It started with sound.
Information. Causing data losses in the East Insulindian front. Have you considered why it's formed in a church? And also when or how it might start growing, or if it has other effects in addition to sound?
I wonder if it could take memory too.
An intellectual hunger fills her now, casting fear aside.
I also have a question, since we are piling them on. How do you know this? I'm not doubting you. I'm simply curious as to how a detective of the RCM
knows how to think this.
Let's see, all the failed doom, yeah. It didn't form in a church. The church formed around it.
An amateur anthropomedic police officer. I'd like to say I've heard stranger things, but I'm not sure. This is a hell of a guess, however. Well worded, I might add.
Yes, it is very interesting. But I wouldn't say you know. This is a guess. One that's going to have to be proved by anthroponetic scientists.
Only the world will be like a 2mm hole.
Falls silent. The wind blows in through the hole in the stained glass window, cold and moist.
Oh hell, fuck no.
I'm going to leave that out. But the rest some of this I can use to start to explain this to the rest of the team. Maybe I'll sound mad, but
Man, you will certainly sound mad.
one more thing. Maybe a club for anodic music isn't the worst thing you can erect around this particular point in space.
I'll say that, but then again, so am I. Perhaps not. The club is the only thing keeping this place and the rest of reality together. Perhaps not.
Once the light is on in the universe, it will never go out.
I love his accent, honestly.
Thank you, Egghead. Let's leave it at that, shall we? We have an anthropogenic detection to perform in this district.
I do have one mystery still needs solving. The radio Ghost and Doom commercial area electronic turbo.
Woman! We were wondering about that when we worked there, but I had completely forgotten about it ever since. It must be anthroponetic crosstalk, the one you get in radios and long-distance calls. Now it makes sense, with the pale right on the doorstep.
Incredible. This would also explain why we get it on the police radio all the time.
Anthropometric
It's
crosstalk?
quite common, actually. When the signal gets routed through pale, all kinds of irregularities take place. You may hear snippets of someone else's conversation, or the voice of your former lover, or an echo of an event that took place 100 years ago. Pale is a shroud of memories, and it doesn't really distinguish to whom those memories belong to. You could hear anything.
Makes sense. Thanks for explaining it to me.
Anytime.
Okay, any suspicious, say, a woman named Ruby?
No, no one's suspicious around here.
Wonder if Eggman know.
Vibrations thump through your blue soul. A hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane, tangled in its branches, something bronze. He stands on stage. The other real deck is empty. Cables run hither and thither. On
Okay,
one side,
maybe
you
ready
see
to tell
an
you.
auxiliary line in with the number 4.5 written next to it.
Hey, how do you like the church?
You know it in your lungs where the pressure should vibrate, in your heart that's alone, and in your solar plexus where the hits should land. So does every chordate animal.
Need more bass. At the end, let's see, a melody. A good melody is what a song really sticks, so that you can point out. So you can't get it out of your head anymore. Points to your head.
Okay, vicious stuff is in melody, but where would we get that stuff from?
I'm not gonna become some. I don't know. I was thinking you would know.
Sorry, I don't know anything about anodic music. I'm just the party boy. I get the people going and say it's hardcore.
Hardcore.
He feels ashamed. He can't be of more service to the future of dance music.
Okay, looking at the visual capacity, it takes up.
The young man falls silent with appreciation. He even tries to contain his smile, as if it could hinder your investigation.
Basically, what you need to find here is a tape with some banging music on it, so that Egghead could use it to remix Van Eyck's Jam. Yeah, maybe that street talker across the pawn shop has got some tapes.
There is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane, right next to the canal.
Like
a reel of magnetic tape is caught in its branches, like bronze ribbons blowing in the wind.
Does it?
I've been there.
I know this. I can tell you.
St. G is the boulevard before the canal bridge. The one that takes you to the whirling in rags and the industrial harbour. It's got the lanterns and the...
I knew that. I could have said that.
And the mosaic sidewalk. But it's all blocked with that stupid traffic jam right now. Anyway, that's all yours to figure.
Cupman!
Oh, what the fuck? These are distilled water. Those pad bottles. How do we get? Do I just get a fishing pole or something? Tool.
Tequila sunset.
Have you seen a red hair
I don't
woman?
really remember seeing any women.
It's a touchy topic. He hasn't got laid in ages.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night.
Is
What
the key
I
watch away?
can wash it for you, but it's going to take.
Hell yeah. No, we must run around ceaselessly. It would be.
I could use a breather. It's been another track.
Yeah,
well,
we know.
hand it over there. Must say, I'm proud of this one. It's pretty nice underneath all that filth.
Okay,
I
so
hope you'll have an easier life in your hands.
have you seen red hair woman?
I haven't seen anyone lately.
Do you know who I'm
This
talking
is
about?
my little cinder block town.
She's being evasive. She knows.
There was a murder in Martinez. She might be a suspect.
Would you now? I know how this world works, and it doesn't work when people tell on each other.
This is like when This is like when that man locked himself in a shit. We just need to help her come out. You know, you don't have to worry about retaliation.
I should have known. This is yet another union mess. I'm not afraid of them, you know. We are not in the habit of being afraid around here.
Enough of this. She better start talking right now.
See, but you decided not to
There's
tell
not
us.
much to tell. People come and go. Now, what's...
I see, ma'am. I hope you don't mind if we look around anyway.
You should look around your shack. Maybe she's rented it out.
Painter show drama.
As you look at the floorboard, the edge of a floorboard next to it looks scratched. Hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp.
Search through with the sand and sawdust.
Mixture of sand and sawdust. You stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not a small cylindrical object. You pull it out. A bullet. The floorboard doesn't care. But maybe the washerwoman does. Holding the bullet, you get the feeling this isn't ammunition against you. It's for herself. An old mirror hangs on the wall. See the reflection of your face.
No, I'm not risking that. Rack, where is Bullet? Do do do. Out from the fridge. Okay, man, what is this bullet?
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the... Damn that girl.
And without anger, a long and harsh life has taught her not to buckle under pressure.
A bullet?
Then it turns to you and give you a little nod, then turns to
You
watch one.
didn't put it there, did you?
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant. And not a stupid.
You rented a room to her?
Yes. I let my room to that Ruby girl. As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear.
Okay, so when was this?
She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into?
She seems genuinely worried about her previous tenant. She's seen her hiding out from trouble before.
That's for the police to find out. Right then, please answer each question to the best of your ability. I'm sure we have a few.
What is she like, Ruby? Let's see. What do you think she left the bullet? Did she have any technical equipment with herself like radio?
Not that I know of, though she was into nice music. She once showed me a few mixtape millions she'd made. Although I guess she was pretty handy with the mechanical and technical stuff. Even
Where did she left on Monday?
early with the dogs, around 8 o'clock, I think.
What is she like,
She's
Ruby?
good company. Knows how to
Is
talk to
my
an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation. So I really appreciate that.
Did she talk to you much during?
No, she was mostly silent this time.
Okay, so what do you mean?
She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines, but
Where'd
this
she go?
I don't know. Further up the coast, she tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screeched like a cat in heat. Woke me up. I heard her rushing in those heavy...
It's a peninsula. She might be.
You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand. You only just arrived.
I wouldn't worry about that, man. We are persistent.
Where the coast we go?
Are you sure you would rather stay here? Get a nice cozy fire going in the heater?
The Feld electric neuron. You feel like you should go look at it again. Step closer this time.
One thing, officer. If you do find her, please go easy on her.
She really means it. It's an honest plea.
She's a good girl. Whatever she's gotten herself...
Look, as long as she's not mixing up murder, that's what we need to know.
Hi, officer. Anything I can help you with?
No question. The first is, what is your name?
My name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker. I think I have time for questions.
Ask her about the
Oh yeah, I didn't talk to her.
Helps to break the ice.
Nice story. Does it come with a story?
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of story. It's to intimidate folks mostly.
Hold on, do you know how to use it?
Really. I know some basic moves, and I know it sure as hell beats a knife when you're in a tough spot.
It's imposing?
Regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Nothing fancy. Just for
Wait, what do you mean intimidation?
time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners.
I mean, you ain't that bad looking. Shit. I'll fucking go after you too. So where are all the men at?
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying.
Who's your husband now? Oh.
The harbour seawall endures the wash of the freezing waves. Many things wash up against it and onto the beaches of Rivershop.
On where?
The waves. The sea took him.
Hmm.
It was a long time ago.
Let's see, wait for any
He
was.
didn't respect the sea. Went out there, drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was found floating empty. Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can...
She really liked those muscles, though. It's in the way she pronounces sinewy.
Let's see, that really is the best cure for sorrow, isn't it?
Us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him, mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
She glanced at the village with two little kids playing.
This is neither a touchy nor a very interesting topic for her. She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better, drunk. Ask her.
Do it! Hit on the widow! It's the right thing to do!
Okay.
I'll just keep the Corda Leche in the channel, if that's okay. Hi, ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way. Of course.
Hello, ma'am.
Detectives. It's good to see you here.
What brings you here?
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now, so I decided to investigate it personally.
That. And she's also keeping an eye on you.
Yeah, you best friend
Has such a negative connotation. I did track your progress. Then there's the matter of that little scamp in old lady clothes. She threatened to paint the Corda Leche red. Like blood, you see. Well.
What is this? Destruction of property? Hooliganism? Elder abuse?
Oh, hey, who's that? Okay, sounds like Sydney Skull, right? Wambi's Pocket Dog. That's Cindy Bean City. You can ignore her.
It's just as well. Lillian and I are getting on much better. For one, she appreciates the concept of rent.
Okay, so how do you like it here?
How do I like it?
Water drips down eaves of Eternite. The jetty below her feet creaks to the tune.
It's pornographically poor. The street has no name. All the men are dead or missing.
Wait, what the fuck does pornographically poor mean? Like, can poor be fetishized? I guess in like a fucking, you know, dominating kind of way where it's like you're a rich person and you're dealing and you have a poor person. Yeah, I could see that.
I'm surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword yet.
Where it's like you can make women do like humiliating things
You should ask
with
your
money.
questions while you can.
It does. But honestly, you know, the snow effects just makes me think like it makes for a really good screensaver. And it's like, yeah, no, I like this. It's just, like all this like could have been like a good screensaver, like without the UI and stuff. It's like it's just nice and cozy. It doesn't help that it also snowed here, so hey, that's why.
Survey the coast leading up to Martinez. Dull grey metal rests in her scabbard. A sword. The wind is too loud for her to hear.
Fortunately for you, madame, the RCM is on the scene.
Or unfortunately, considering I am the drunken cop.
Real men, real politics, real thoughts in your head.
Right to be scared. This is all your fault. You're no in danger. The working class have no idea what's happening to them. Didn't we win? She doesn't know how to use a sword. Try not to be scared. This is just how a real city looks. Say nothing.
She could easily just...
Above you, there forms a quilt of altocumulus clouds, twisting into each other. The wind tugs and stretches them over the bay. Their cloud shadows slide over the ruins of Revachol West. Wherever they pass, the temperature drops slightly, but perceptibly. It's early spring, and the rains are coming. An officer...
God, I really wish it was spring, though.
Inside, weapons are piled against the walls. Rifles with splintering stocks.
Okay,
and swords. 10, they're antiques, says Lieutenant John, the archetype McCoy, to his partner. They're digging them up from the catacombs now, fixing them. Old caches from the revolution. The children carry them up. Come May, the streets will be flooded. Outside, the wind rattles.
Jesus Christ, corpse.
Flooded with cheap weapons in angry hands.
You sure do love to talk.
I told you how they discovered this place.
Is Iola?
Yes, in Cielinde.
Oh my god, she's gonna talk about meta.
Your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. 50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty. It's a pity. Most of these people will never know what this place means. This island of matter. Remind me to tell you one day. For now, Godspeed, detectives.
Thank you, ma'am.
Waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards.
Let's see.
Simmer down. Simmer down, bastards.
I like this woman. She's really nice. Let's see. Their vote. That's my voter curiosity. He's pointless on getting looking for something. I was really hoping like somebody will give me an idea of like how the fuck do I grab this? Oh, never mind. I gotta find this fucking chick's passports. Oh god. I'm pretty sure that's the buoy with the passport. I just don't know how to get it. Oh shit, the bunker.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot.
What's this thing anyways?
Military. A service depot of some sort. The washerwoman mentioned a depot up the coast. She said it was for moving ammo and cargo across the bay. This might be it.
This church have been used to take a shot.
Here, to the whirling? I can't see how. The church is in the way.
Oh, wait, please tell me that is the buoy. Campfire was made some long time ago. Relay. Tiny inlets. Oh, no, wait, that's a scarf. Or right to south. I cast a long shadow over you. Wait, what's here? Rhetoric, empathy, money.
The light vanishes inside the concrete slit. The structure goes deep under the earth.
Okay, Kim, any idea what's down there?
Could be connected to one of the buildings around here.
Think we might find Ruby down there?
Find her down somewhere. There's an old storm drain system beneath Martinez that's mostly collapsed. Revachol sewage system has been built and rebuilt 4 or 5 times.
Glorious Ravachol sewage system collapsed over 4 or 5 times.
Conclusion, she could be under any building. I hope not.
But not there. What's in there?
Maybe it's just a storm drain for the sewer.
Alright, there's a ladder I can climb, I think.
You see, a once bright above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking and will soon also fall, and the coastal breeze rustling and sighing in the remains of the edifice. There's something in the wind. Sometimes the only way to go forward is to fail first.
Could we be there?
She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there, or in that boat shack, in that church tower, maybe.
Why single out this one building?
Reconstructed execution, established nightclub, discovered anomaly, death notification. Damn, I'm doing good with this.
Even though you're sure you succeeded, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead.
You know,
no rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down.
turning a church into a techno club / drug lab was end up being a benefit for me. You know, what was an attempt to do? What was it? Turning like sheesh could be anywhere. How do we find her? What was it?
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. Okay, she's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We've already talked to the cryptozoologists. Working with them might give us a good excuse to run around, give us some structure. And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out. I know it doesn't feel like progress, but exclusion is a step too. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first, like we did in the village.
Okay, what was I going to do?
Trying to talk to the wind, the city, whatever you thought would happen, did not. And now you're just standing there, in the dusk hour, with your hands fallen. Is trying to talk to the city something you've done before? Is it in your secret repertoire? A trick for when you're out of ideas? The prayer of sorts.
Yeah, going schizophrenic is my part of my secret tick. Is my superpower.
Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, tomb drainage, displays. I'm sure it won't come to that.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always
Listen to the wind again.
To the wind again.
Come on, schizophrenia. Let me talk to me.
Suddenly, there's a sigh, carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She wraps the collapsing stone box in front of you.
It's kind of hilarious that the schizophrenia is like targeting to her, looking for a woman too. So it's like, it makes me think about like those like webms, like, where you're holding hands and then like the fucking like video looks shit and like it turns out to be pills or you're in a war zone.
In through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs, and then the beach below the boardwalk. Its winding tunnels.
What's happening? What is that?
She's down there.
I think she's down there below this building.
Why?
We looked ever since I woke up, maybe even before I've been getting these strange cold spells.
Good. Yes, cold spells. So basically your hangover is telling you she's down there?
I can literally talk to my hangover. That's how bad it has gone. Call it a gut feeling.
So, how do we get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building. They're gone, basically.
There's a line next to the sign pointed at Prof. We can climb it.
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
There has to be a way to use brute force. Climbing sounds unsafe. Brute force is safe. Look around and find something to break if the ladder fails. A rusty ladder leads to the...
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
The
This is the
distances
situation.
between the remaining rungs are rather wide. You'd have to use the mounting brackets. However, they seem corroded and the peeling rust is razor sharp. In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what, 3 meters above the ground, and you're 180?
180 seems about right.
Mention that the roof is collapsing and the wind gets pretty brutal up there. Dismounting from the ladder is going to be hard. Perhaps if you were to not climb the ladder, astral Projection. Be open-minded about this. Yeah, because falling from that height seems, well, splat. So don't do that. Just, you know.
What if I just teleport?
Teleportation is not a thing.
Okay, what is your adventurous spirit?
This really has nothing to do with adventure. We are dealing with basic physics here.
It won't hurt to try.
Yes, it could hurt, but
He is restraining himself from using a parental tone with you right now.
Okay. I gotta put on I gotta put on the correct clothing for this. Savior flare. I will teleport, Kim. Do not fuck me.
The rusty ladder leads to the rooftop.
Wait, really? Oh, I didn't put it on. Oh. God damn it. Wait, what did I took off? I took off pants. Okay, where's my drugs?
The rusty ladder leads to the rooftop.
Teleport to the roof.
All you need to do is close your eyes and concentrate. Darkness enfolds you. You can feel the distance between the bench and the first rung of the ladder. All you need to is zoot, zap, pow, crinkle. It's like magic. You feel yourself disappear, your atoms fading out of existence.
okay, well, that's impressive, but
Bam! You find yourself on the roof, having mastered the art of physical displacement.
I did it, Kim. I teleported.
I just saw you climb the ladder. You just climbed it like a regular person.
No, I teleported.
The wind at the top of the building starts howling loudly, blowing away the lieutenant's voice. Faintly you hear,
Never mind. Find a way to let me in when you get inside. Don't go adventuring with a backup, especially if we think the suspect may be hiding.
This is gonna be ending horribly bad. Where is it? Right? We'll get back up. I want to. Stones fall this long way ago. Ooh, neat. Take out your flashlight. Will do. Lap seal the basement. One can barely squeeze by. Day last year too, maybe. Brought down, forgotten so long ago. Alright, let's see. Mold. Dirty, dusty pane glass. Ooh, neat. Yeah. Ooh, nicer. Revolutionary fabrics. Revolutionary bunk bed, ancient flyers, and brochure.
Yeah.
Let's see. The spider webs. Maybe you.
Could this have been the killer's hideout? And this narrow window, the point of origin of the shot that killed the mercenary? The lights
Peek
of
out.
Martinez shine coolly in the clear night.
Would have been a good snap for a sniper.
Place to hide, but doesn't look like anyone has stayed here in a while.
It's feasible to hit the target in the whirling rags from this window.
It's not. No matter how you crane your neck, you can't see the whole of the whirling in rags, and certainly not the relevant segment of the top floor. A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man.
Yeah, I'll do it when Kim's here. How? Let's see. Oh yeah, internalize more thoughts. Oh, there's Kim. How the hell did you find this place?
2 rusty metal plates that slide apart form a crude.
Push open the door.
The doors seem to be on rails, but they've gotten jammed. You grab a side and put some strength into prying it open. With the help of your partner, the 2 metal panels slide open.
Huh. I hope no one dangerous heard that.
How do you even get here?
Climbed up to the roof, you mean? There's a maintenance entrance under the boardwalk. It's next to a drain pipe, possibly a storm drain.
He's quite proud of himself.
Yeah, so bit. Now we can get a quick way in and out.
We have an exit, so let's get going. Time to investigate these passages.
Wait, did I have my... Okay, yeah, clean out my room.
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly depicted.
Is Cosmo died of murdering traitors.
Some radical or radicals.
Fuck! Wait.
They left a long time ago.
Okay, I'm more fascist. Let's see. Long time ago. How long ago?
Half a century. This was probably part of the network of defense posts the communards built against the amphibious landing. I think the purpose of this bunker was to produce propaganda. It would have had radio equipment back then, but that's all been looted.
Could be connected to Masa we found our soon.
Millions of depictions of Mazov have been produced. They're not all connected. Besides, that looked like some student. The youths always go for this kind of stuff.
Just like in today's world. Fucking. Let's see, maybe it seems cozy. Let's see, what's the way all these secret weapons cache in secret bunkers?
We have found a lot of those lately. I guess what most people think of as history tends to linger in rundown neighborhoods. Martinez being what it is, no one has gone through the trouble of cleaning out the old bunkers.
Good hiding place for someone who's up to no good.
Maybe I should move here. Seems cozy.
I won't stand in your way, but only after we're through with this case.
Did somebody stop through here recently?
Like Ruby? No, I think we've stumbled on a piece of history.
You know, I purposely try to get like more to fascist, but it hurts me morally because of my school of thoughts of rationalian nationhood. Which, you know, alcohol gives me 2+ in physical, so that's great. But all the races option hurts me mentally, though. Brush the dust off the portrait.
Years' worth of dust is shaken off. The full head of hair, matched by an ample moustache and sideburns, look a bit silly. Someone crouches, heels digging into wet sand. Hands sweep across the sand. Grains stick into the frayed skin of the fingertips. An old man sits on a slab of concrete and taps his fingers against the glass of a scope.
Go. Okay. After I talk to Ruby, I am gonna eat my dinner. Let's see, boost prints appear to be worn by the other. Found the air unnatural buzzing. And let's see. And plus, it's about to be 12 o'clock, so it's like, ooh, what's here? Getting a buzzing sound. Wait, no. I need those XP.
Like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp. A strange tingling you can almost smell.
Do you feel something?
What do you mean?
A pain, a strange tingling.
I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there, and I'm pretty sure they were fresh.
Yeah, let's see, with the right sole on the warm smooth. You don't feel anything?
But you are the sensitive one.
Yeah, I'm sensitive, you know? Don't bully me.
Looks like our suspect. If she's in here, we need to plan our next step carefully.
You mean?
Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the Wild Pines will do? We'll set in motion events we have no control over.
You will upset the balance of power in Martinez. The deadlock between the company and the Union will destabilize. Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
We know that Joyce knows about the murder, but I have other things to discuss with her. How bad do you think you can get?
Well, we are not responsible for what we can't predict, are we? I don't think the entire city will be razed to the ground.
Let's try not to worry, Ethan. If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
Do you think having will affect our cryptozoologist?
You mean Morel? I don't see how cryptozoology and the murder investigation are connected, but the situation in the city will get tense for everyone.
If it gets that tense, the amateur zoologists might not be able to do their job.
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think we've been careful enough. We still have the element of surprise.
I wouldn't be so sure. You haven't exactly been sneaking.
Or maybe not. Either way, once we go deeper, there will be no turning back.
Wait, so is this actually the... Hold up. Is this actually locking me out of stuff? Let's go Elysium. Wait, is it lockout or is like no turning back? Locking. Like I'm trying to figure out what was the word for it. Like no turning back. No turning back point. Oh, no point no return. If it's different ones. Let's see. Let's see, where is it? You can go anywhere, that's me. Oh my god. This is Kim Wood. Okay. Oh. Okay, so continue. Okay, so so there is another thing. But just in case, I'm gonna save. case if it does lock me out. Strange. Okay, bury in stand. Ooh.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain, like you've never felt before. Through the static, you hear a woman's voice. It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once. But her words are the only ones you can make out.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse.
It's said the shadowy figure by the
Can't say
machine.
it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
As she says the word officer, you feel a spike in the agony. It sounds like the entire radio frequency range is screaming directly into your neural pathways.
Like I should have put points in. Cover your ears.
That's not going to help. You can't shield yourself from this. It's an entirely new type of experience. Way worse than all the previous ones. Take out all the good parts of Paroligon. Leave all the bad parts. And make a brain bomb. In a constant state of exploding. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
See. You're under arrest.
Really now? Check this out.
Oh no, I think I made it worse for myself.
With a new surge of violent static. It feels like a blood vessel exploded in your brain.
Are you gonna kill me too?
I'm not going to fucking kill you. If that had been my plan, you'd be dead already. All things considered, I'm being pretty reasonable here. I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
The explosion of static you're hearing. It's the ULAN frequency, blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
It's ULAN frequency. Let's see.
Saw my equations? You've been sniffing through my lorry, right? I expected as much. I am a bit surprised you knew what you were looking at.
You should probably check on Kim. That's what good partners do.
Right behind you, officer.
Still alive and breathing. Good. I think I'm glad, Kim.
Pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale, literally crunch the distance across it. Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
Yes, or something you would rate it for.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. Needless to say, the frequencies used are out of this world. At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter.
She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to. Keep her talking, and you just might get an opportunity to break loose.
How do you get your hand on this thing? He nods towards our church.
I'm guessing it's patented, but we are beyond that, aren't we?
Oh yeah, way beyond.
Like, will it stay like this forever?
Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. It may take a few minutes for you to...
Okay, please survive. I can't take it anymore. Move on. Explain this.
I stuck my head in there before using it on you.
It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through.
It's all great, but let's talk about the man who's
Let's
skill.
not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say about it.
Please, can you turn it down so I can maybe ask you something?
If you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise. God damn it.
You don't care what sensitivity.
If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
The gun she's carrying is a 2-barreled front loader, not like the murder weapon. Well, it doesn't feel much better, but you can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much. Just keep her talking, and you'll get through this.
Destroy the machine. Did I am Iron Man. Please tell me actually. I was like,
Compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell, but
you're
she
under
looks
arrest.
at the machine, assessing the damage. Her hand trembles.
Oh, fuck it.
What?
Problem solving.
Ma'am, put the gun down. That's not the solution to your problems.
Oh, yes, it is.
Oh my fucking Christ. If I somehow fucking get...
You should know the words to say. You've been here yourself. So why is
That's
it
even worse. Why am I standing like an idiot?
Because you've been going around pointing a gun at yourself, trying to answer the same question in vain. Her finger squeezes the trigger now.
She doesn't deserve to die like this.
Crosses her face as she watches you stand there, mute. Then she exhales sharply, shakes her head, and pulls the trigger.
My thought was, I'm gonna get snake eyes. I was hoping it would be like, 1, 2, buckle my shoe, but no.
You watch as her brains trickle out through her neon hair.
Did we just do?
Our job. It went really bad, and now we need to clean it up.
She died. How can he be so cold?
Okay, what do we do now?
It may take days for processing to pick up her body. We need to move it somewhere. That tent there.
I'll take that gun. I really hope they're not gonna get pissed off at me. Utensil has been found. Oh, nice. Like, I'm pretty sure Titus is gonna kill me. Dark trails, there is no way out.
The plain red tent stands by dispassionately. It was pitched by practiced hands. She was used to camping out. You see a rolled-up sleeping bag and personal belongings.
We should put her in the sleeping bag, so the rats don't get to her.
Yeah, let's carry over here.
Nods. There she lies, cocooned in the sleeping bag, surrounded by empty cigarette packs, books, and half-read magazines. You should look through them.
Through the books and magazines.
Assorted soft covers.
Maybe the magazine would have like.
A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another, a ghost airship. You also see a collection of radio enthusiast magazines.
See anything?
Lift through the magazine.
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More Technological Digest. One of the magazines, doesn't have images on the cover. It's
You know, at times I'm like, oh yeah, I'm a superstar cop, and they're like, what the fuck?
You pocket the worn brown leather journal. She watches by, motionless.
Maybe I shouldn't have broken the
We
thing.
should read this immediately, like right now.
A thick journal. The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around. It's made of full-grain leather. The lower left, this was important to her. When it was still, the journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled.
Okay, study
The
handwriting.
large cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently.
Flip
It's
through the
a mix
pages.
of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections, all dated.
We could learn a lot from this.
Let's see how far this entry goes.
The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out. Remember, no one is indispensable.
Was it the... What did she write the day later?
March 4th.
God
March
fucking
5th.
damn it.
Well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. But that's another matter entirely. You have no idea what she means. These are personal notes. Don't expect to understand all of it. Hard to tell
Logistics.
exactly. It's mostly noted down
Yep.
in code. Looks like contact information, quantities.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes. We have a junior sergeant at my station who's good with codes. I can give this to her after we finish this.
Okay.
Professionalism is his coping mechanism. Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor, sketches, calculations of distance and density. You make out a familiar spiral shape.
Anything
Short,
personal?
wry observations of people and places. Probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. There are a few passages with many questions in staff issues. Always tough on the leadership. You smell traces of betrayal.
There's some people. Is it the union boss or Titus? Actually, no. She's the leader of the Hardy Boys. I guess she's honorary Hardy, but whatever. It's the most recent entry.
The most recent entry is from today. It reads, even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
I don't think she killed the mercenary. It looks like she might have been framed. Too bad we didn't really get to hear her side of the story.
This whole thing was a detour, and a fatal one, he thinks. Don't get emotional.
He killed America, then turned the contacts. So she died for
She was in
nothing?
Plenty of trouble, even without the murder charge. Still, it's a nasty business.
Oh god, you know, she could have probably like take a plea deal, considering that she didn't murder anybody.
Could have been Titus. Then again,
And who do you think could have killed America? He might want to fuck me over. I don't know.
either way, we need to keep an eye on him. Somewhere along the way, we might have been fed a lie or two. One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling and rags.
The plain red tent.
This was just a shit show. Now I have to keep on going. Because like now I'm just straight up curious of like how things gonna play out. I do not remember her committing suicide when I played this. I remember being able to talk her out of it. Oh my god. Also, all this snow, it reminds me. Feel the snow. I think but the my Dragon Quest like glass slime, the hell is this? Slime glass end up going somewhere else. And my fucking ice cube with that. And my ice cube slimes as well that I ordered like Dragon Quest like merch because like, oh yeah. The thing that has is a slime where you
Still sits.
Yes.
fill up.
And my suggestion is don't. Don't go any older than you already.
Okay, I thought I can tell her that Ruby's dead. But yeah, it was a glass slime club where it's like, you could pour a drink and it'd be like, look like the slime. And then ice cubes that were slime, mold with slime mold. And I was like, yeah, this looks adorable. I want this. And after how many fucking months it took to like get here.
Stop. Now, it is time.
And the party?
Time for grim, serious, deadly, dangerous. It's not going to be fun.
Okay, what am I supposed to do? But yeah, my package is like nowhere near my nowhere at my apartment.
What a shitty gun, but it's better than nothing.
I'm sure I feel ready for what lies ahead.
Then you'd better get ready. Whatever happens, I've got your back.
Hell yeah, Kim.
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning.
Wait, I thought they said it was like day 5. Like the inland. Fuck this. I'm putting on my... Oh, fuck me. Oh, what the hell? It didn't autosave?
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need... Shut up! You're not gonna talk yourself out of this, loin.
I was gonna put on my fucking armor the night before.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
The Kipt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Corty.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street?
Let me put on my...
Frontier town or a jungle outpost?
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
He is facing overwhelmingly superior firepower, and he knows it. Peaceful.
Oh, there.
Fuck, there's a third one. How did we miss something like this?
The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
Do we do? Let's walk away for now.
No, we have to step in.
Oh my god, I need... Okay, what do we do? We're out of time. This is...
The Mercenary Tribunal. My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene.
Big ones in the mercenary.
If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
A sound strategy. He's the leader.
Get lost, comedian.
At the very least, I have a gun.
Had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
I think he's calmed down a bit. No, he didn't. He's about to open fire.
I can talk to him.
You can't think that way now. This is serious.
Boys beneath the helmet throw their thighs. You only make it one last word. No one needs to die. Easy now. No one needs to die here today.
People are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this. These
She got a nice ass though.
hung him up for everyone to see.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle. The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. You feel your fists contract as you stand there between these men, all carrying real weapons. If you waste time, people will die, and they will still attack you later. No, we can do this. Drag it out a bit. Get under his skin. I don't know about this getting under his skin. He'll only get under you.
Oh my god, Lady Luck, please. Do not hate me.
Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first.
Had blue eyes.
Move down from that. Please.
It's not. About the hangman.
Dangerous.
Thank God.
Ask about him first. You don't want personal facts about his dead friend coming out of your mouth. He has to start it.
Who are you?
Sergeant Major Raoul Cortina, reporting in to burn this fucking mud hut to the ground.
Cortina. Major Raoul Cortina. Friends with Lely. Raoul and Lely.
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer, you're all sentenced to death by lead.
Yeah, blue eyes, you're Colonel.
Baby blue, yeah. Like someone fucked up and put a baby's eyes on a grown man. It was creepy, but bitches like that shit. Or I don't know what bitches like. I just know how to mow down cloths.
They're gonna say it was a good thing about him. He was a talker. Let's see. Your colonel did not deserve to go out like that. I promise I will find his killer.
His killer. Cop. His killer stands right
No.
and you're standing in the way, protecting them. I know what this tactic is, Silo Sam. You're gonna die for them. Right here.
This did nothing. You think you were onto something? You just wasted time. Please, act.
Where's guys? She can explain this.
Glacia, the woman upstairs, where is she?
She left!
Hunched, but keeping it together.
Guys, what are you doing here? What do you mean she left?
She left! Her room's cleaned out! Right before these assholes showed up!
We should have arrested her.
You can feel how upset he is with himself. Just for a second. Then the fear takes over and he's back in the moment.
I mean, if she was arrested, she would have. Oh, wait, no. She wouldn't have been arrested immediately. She wouldn't have been taken to the precincts.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one!
Okay, rhetoric. I have no smokes. Oh, then that happens. You're all drunk. Look at yourself.
So what? Yeah, so what? You should be drunk too. Or
I wish it let me take drugs.
you don't want to die sober, do you?
I don't need a drink now, Dad. For God's sake, look at this. I'm in a fight. It doesn't impair. You'll regret this.
Nah. I'm clear as day. Fucking government-ordained super soldier.
This is really bothersome. I thought they said, oh, day 5, not day 4. What the shit? And let it. Are you fucking lying? Piece of shit of a fucking personality. Why?
Enough already! What is this? We didn't come here to fucking chat!
The game could have at least give me time to fucking do drugs. Like, take all kinds of drugs, put on the right equipment before this happens.
Interrupt me again, and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal.
Who's this? I didn't know you had a third guy.
Rude is the killer. Rude, the killer. Owen Cloven. He doesn't talk.
All of you cunts inside out.
The killer?
Gunner, the raddest, the killer. What do you think he does?
Good, I kill killers. Point your chest. He kills?
Smart loincloth. He fucks natives up. Soldier of the apocalypse.
I hope not, like, literally fuck natives. Because I don't want my fucking asshole to get fucked. You know, when Liz thought about show clip, addiction was like only thing. Oh, good.
Now is the time. Stop waiting.
Think of an argument.
A plume of smoke and fire erupts from the gun.
Oh, thank God. Look through smoke and fire through the barrel. I understand that though. Look at the courtenaire.
There is a hole in his cheek. Blood gushes out as he stumbles backward, eyes filled with rage and disbelief, gurgling, muttering something unintelligible. To your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His moves are steady, but the long barrel of the rifle sways slowly.
Dodges a shot, please.
The shot rings and you stumble. Something violently tugs at your shoulder, pushing you backwards with incredible force. A volcano of burning pain erupts from your left shoulder. The pain flows over your entire body like a awful shock. A grim knowing rises from within. Half of your body must be gone.
God, please.
Kim, please.
Then, two shots ring and you hear a scream. But you're too hurt to see who got hit.
Kim, did you hit the rifleman?
Blood gushes from the helmet's eye sockets as Rude staggers back, disoriented. The sounds coming from his helmet are not human.
You can't avoid getting shot. You can't race your way out of getting shot. What do you do in this situation? Fucking get mad. And pick a gun and pray that I go to heaven.
An unbelievable shot from the lieutenant.
Who screamed?
Dying in a puddle of blood behind you. His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out of them like red geysers. Oh God, watch out. You see 2 crazed eyes stare at you through all the smoke and the panic. With blood gushing from his face, the man raises his pistol at you. Then he squeezes the trigger.
Fuck. Fuck. Look him in the eye. Fuck it, if I manage to get 6. Did it die?
You can't. There is no time. Something inside your pelvis.
It was so fucking close.
You fall down like a rag doll. The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark. A distant
What do I see?
Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain. Distant shadows cast by them. Like a hellish play.
You're bleeding out.
Crouching over you, hear from voices, filled with urgency and fear. No one wants to do anything with me. No one wants to party with me. It's so dark, I can't see. Damn, I lied about not remembering who I am. I made it up. I remember everything. There was a white shadow that smells like apricots. It was always there. Yeah, I'm just gonna like talk schizobabble to him. You feel the burning hot tears steaming in your eyes. Even when I drink so much. I said I had a vast soul. Do I have a vast soul?
Yes, keep talking. You hear me? Stay awake.
But you can't. It's so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant. And the cold comes over you. The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away, almost gone, when suddenly you sense something behind him, a slender white shadow.
Oh no, not Kim.
Someone stands there, raising her pistol at him. The lieutenant does not see it. He's pushing down on your wound with both hands.
Him is my homie. No, Kim.
No, you scream. Behind you.
Oh, now I get the fucking 6'6".
Your eyes are full of fear. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant turns around and fires, his body falling on you.
I did the
of the motion.
the Kim truly, trust me, it really is a nice thing.
You hear a faint scream, a woman's. Then the sound disappears, like someone pressed stop on the tape. The woman is gone. So is Kim. Then the whole world.
Fall into darkness.
Death. One more
Oh
door,
fuck!
baby. One more door.
No, let me back into the fight.
There is no fight. The fight is over. It was lost 1,000 years ago. You have laid here forever. Keep falling deeper. He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God, no. He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead. Over the hours.
Wait, so I'm still alive? Am I back?
And rotting. And being disinfected. And smelling of drugs. And feeling saliva in his mouth. Drifting in painkillers. Thrashing in his bones.
There was a radio in the distance, a radio of the world, playing sounds. Good morning, Elysium.
Hours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and go through it again. Finally, we know what the infernal engine was outside. The clarion call. It was him. He is the infernal engine. He never stops. He only gets worse.
I like the delivery of that of the last slide. We know. Yeah, I did. Please let me live. With no fucking debuff.
See the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket.
I live. And we killed like 3 people. Well, we killed all the fucking tribunals.
It's nothing. You're alive. That's what matters.
Him, my homie, he's alive.
Sunrise, Parabellum.
See, he says, the middle of the freshly clean room with a fan above his head like a halo. His face covered in bruise. The piss jacket, you took it off? What did you, sunrise? What happened? Yeah, let me explain.
You shot the major in the face. A firefight ensued.
Is he dead?
Yes.
You're a real killer, Harry. A blood-stained killer.
Swallow.
As retaliation, the rifleman shot you. He hit with his carabine. I was looking for a clear line of sight. When I found it, I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. He did not survive.
Only one person died?
This is not the first person to die in his
Well, one person here died.
He goes on.
Oh wait, Rudy died. 2 people died.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo did not make it. They both died before they made it to intensive care. Titus survives. So do Alain and the musician. I forget his name.
Eugene?
Yes, he's still alive too.
Okay, never mind. There's still more dead people.
You were bleeding out by then. I think you said something about your wife, and you warned me. I was able to disarm one of them, the Pole, before she got a jump on me.
Thank you.
I killed her. And that's what happened.
Bitter smell fills the room, and that's what happened. But I only smoke one a day. All 3 of the contractors. I'm okay.
The Pole was the last to die. Everhart had their bodies returned to Crenel for a funeral. The company is yet to retaliate. Because we deterred them? Or Joyce did? Maybe the harbor in full lockdown is too costly a target. Or maybe...
Maybe they
are simply taking their time and will attack soon. I don't know.
I thought you only smoke one a day. Oh. How many casualty on the Union side?
4. Glenn,
Fuck, it's 2 days.
And Angus. The fat one, he took a lot of bullets.
Let's see. I just like the fat one. He took lots of bullets. Is it because of his size he took a lot of bullets, or is it because of like they were aiming for him and that? It's a total shit show, Kim.
Yes, officer. 7 people are dead. It's not a success.
Wait. God damn it. It said 6, but 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, that will be 7.
+1. Ruby.
8.
But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The Hornets did not get into the beehive. The worst scenario has not materialized yet. And we are still alive. Both of us.
How bad am I hurt?
Pretty bad, officer. You've suffered 2 wounds. The first is below your shoulder. The bullet passed through your shoulder blade, luckily missing your lung and heart. The second shot hit you in the thigh, the left quadriceps. No major arteries were nicked, but the bullet had to be removed. Bacterial infection was treated with mercurochrome.
Can I walk?
We will see.
Has anyone from my station been to see me?
A man and
Fucking cunts. All those people were cramping my style.
Is driving. The man lights a cigarette. Jean Vitmer is his name. The asphalt vanishes under the wheels of the machine. Ahead, harbor cranes rise to the sky. Back to that shithole, he says.
You don't really care about it. Really?
I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site.
You haven't seen any, have you?
They are worried about you.
Are you hurt?
Not very. I have a concussion from that woman beating me with the butt of her gun. I tried to not move too much. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see her coming. Stupid of me.
It's not my station then. Who treated me?
I did.
Thank you.
Easy now.
The lieutenant turned double again before your eyes.
Just don't lean on that leg of yours too heavily.
How are you?
Yacht.
Lieutenant looks at you, teetering on your feet. He thinks you should sit back down. Back straight now. You're not sitting anywhere.
Say, what do you say, Sunrise?
Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war. It's an old revolutionary saying.
Is it war
The
today?
gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence is yet to erupt, I am relieved to say. I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely.
Good.
Yes, we have also completely failed, but that's okay.
Let's see. So what happens now, Kim?
I honestly don't know.
But I don't know either.
We can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. And Joyce has left too.
This is gone too?
She left yesterday morning to meet the board of Wild Pines, or that is what I've heard. There's a pin somewhere in the machine that keeps Connell from sending in a death squad.
Looks out the
Maybe
window.
it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone. And Classio too. We really should have arrested her, you know?
Who killed the hangman? Did you
Guards
check?
confirmed she left 20 minutes prior to the tribunal showing up. That was our job to find out, wasn't it? Honestly, I just don't know. Our circle of suspects is dead and gone. It's not a circle at all. It's a ruin. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect.
What about the hole in the wall? Someone was checking her out. Let's see. There's a 20% possibility that the shot came from the distance.
We should go upstairs, rethink the ballistics in situ. I agree with this. What else?
Antique bullet from Bella McGrath. How hard can it be to find one? How hard can it be? There are all these old bunkers and weapon cache roof relation there.
We could find thousands more if we wanted. All of our...
But they seemed so mysterious.
I'm not gonna say anything.
There's a little pause. He says nothing as well.
Miracle hasn't happened. It's not over yet. Antique from Bella McGrath. How are you?
It's extremely easy. There are thousands lying around. We found one. All completely unusable. It's precisely how easy it is to find one that makes the bullet useless.
The fucking Maybells, Kims, the flowers. Let's see, the goddamn
Yes. God cursed the footprints, not solving the case for us. Au diable. What?
They were on the roof. I did not catch them. Fucking butterfingers.
Every piece of garbage in the city is not connected to the case. You don't have to catch everything.
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
I want to talk about this crime more before I tell you what I think about this hardness.
I'm listening. I'm ready to hear what you think about solving crimes.
Solving crimes is hard.
It really is very hard.
That concussion must be making him dizzy.
You're not ready to give up, are you?
No. Are you ready to limp?
I'm ready.
Where do you want to limp to?
A gust of wind blows in from the bay. The duraluminum box around you vibrates imperceptibly. A familiar cold, a red thread on the roof upstairs. Taut.
Why not? Another look at the window, perhaps?
Okay, so I didn't lose much of anything. Oh, let me check the... Look, the door's open. You can now walk into Kim's room. Nice.
The bathroom mirror has been wiped completely clean. You see the reflection of your face in the mirror, such as it is, without. the expression. It's just hairy.
Let's see. Item.
The bathroom mirror has been wiped completely
Oh,
clean.
son of a bitch.
You see the reflection of your face in the mirror, such as it is, without the expression. It's
Similar to that. Lego cover has careful antibiotics.
These papers bear the stamp of the RCM. They appear to be fragments of the lieutenant's paperwork, half finished.
I had Garth open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night.
Thanks for keeping this thing alive a lot longer. Points to yourself.
It would have been easy were it not for my concussion. We both got lucky, considering the odds we faced.
Maybe if you don't run, it'll be okay. Got something on the table.
Next to the stack of bills, you see a note. A few lines jotted down in large, uneven handwriting, just as the writer was about to rush out the door. I'm sorry, I fucked everyone over. P.S. I didn't kill him. P.P.S.
A gift.
Feeling like she left in a hurry.
Hardly surprising. I am not drawing my gun yet, but I don't like gifts.
Just don't walk into another radio trap, okay?
I thought it was gonna be another radio trap. I hope not. At the room outside the roof. Oh, thread tied to an antenna. Okay, what the fuck does she mean by this?
You see the same...
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us.
Oh, okay. Neon lights.
A ray of backward motion explodes from his mouth to the roof outside. A, it suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angles, from a point beyond the roof. B, triple prime, the island in the bay.
Did Grant tell the shot came from the island?
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the thread seems to point.
How did she know how to do
She was
this?
there that night. She would have known precisely where the bullet hole was in the glass. It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question is, should we trust her?
Maybe this is her way of saying she's sorry. Oh, honestly, that's just my cope.
I find that hard to believe, but at this point, What difference does it make?
This is a location we have yet to
So
rule out.
it is.
For a second, he seems tired.
We seem enthusiastic.
I just haven't gotten a lot of sleep these past few days.
He doesn't really believe this will yield anything.
Might be something. Yeah, that's not gonna. Maybe we should go to the island. The wind blows in from the open window to the inside, looking into the cold distance across the water.
He sees danger. Another trap, perhaps. He must be cautious for a reason. This man has decades of experience.
No, you're right. We have to go to the island. Pardon me, the concussion. How do we get there? Joyce Messier had her sloop, but she's gone.
Maybe someone in the fishermen look out the clump of house on the coast.
Maybe. There were boats there. We should ask around.
Let's talk to Titus. Oh, yeah.
Seeing you approach, the bruised man raises his bear in welcome.
Crazy motherfucker. Didn't think.
Oh, thank God he's not pissed.
But I guess I've misjudged a lot of people lately. That was one hell of a shot. Hell of a shot. The fucks did not expect that.
I mean, considering that was like 28% chance of me actually making that shot, like, yeah, no, it was definitely, holy fuck.
I guess what I'm trying to say here is, thank you for intervening, fellas. That was mighty brave of you.
Stands his
His
hand.
hand is covered in bruises and half plastered. Still, this hulking lump of man is glad to be alive. This is big. It's as big of a thank you as Titus Hardy can muster under any circumstances.
Honestly, Harry is just, I'm just fucking tired. Like, look at Harry. He's fucking, like, banged up. I'm about to go I want to eat. So Jake your hands out in silence.
Now, how can I help you?
Sorry about the people you lost.
Was old. I think he'd be pretty happy with the way he went. Never could imagine him withering away on a sickbed. But Angus, he was just a stupid kid. Didn't realize the mess he'd gotten into. Trusted me. Still, the balls on that kid. Went down fighting for someone else's shit like a fat, angry bear.
Here it comes. The last one is the worst one. He only deals with it by drinking copious amounts of 8% beer. An honest tactic, and effective.
And Glenn was my friend. Best I've ever had. I love that crazy homo like my own brother. We're all fucked without him. But what do? This job is shit.
Where's that Shanky fella?
Dennis, that poor little rat is dead too. I always thought he'd run. But no, he stayed. Stupid, brave fella.
He didn't like him. That only makes it worse.
They were good people, and sorry it went like that.
Yeah. Memento mori. Right.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
totally too.
Today, I'm going to get drunk, eat good food, and bed a good-looking girl.
Hmm.
Cause tomorrow, a motor carriage might run me over.
Or you might die of a heart failure. Or syphilis.
Hey, fuck you for ruining a beautiful idea.
Okay, be good so I don't have to come back here again.
Take care, coppers. You two look after yourselves now. Death passed on you today, but men don't get that lucky twice.
Copo loco. And normal cop, I guess. Good luck in Shamrock. Scars made the best tattoos, they say.
Thanks for getting involved, guys. Not a lot of cops would step into that line of fire, but you did.
And if you ever feel like the uniform is holding you back, I've got a few vacancies.
I'm good. I don't want to deal with like union corruptions.
And Titus Hardy himself would make a good officer. That man was born to lead.
Bye, Titus. Let's talk to the homo.
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
I think I deserve to sing karaoke.
You're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? I cleaned it for you.
I could have used my work. I just took to this place. And then thank you.
You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place after you, let's be fair, defended this establishment and its clientele from gunfire. I give credit where credit is due, and that, sir, was a nice shot. I was watching until you hit him. Crawled inside then. Bullets started flying. Anyway.
They were just
He really wants you to realize that he was also on the balcony looking by. In the danger zone, so to say.
I wish you a quick recovery. Also, you and your partner are staying here free. This establishment supports cops. The stay is free, the drinks are not. It just felt I needed to specify that.
Where did everyone go?
You know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're not good for business.
So that's what. I don't know. I feel like that's kind of racist, you know. Just because they're shootout, that's just part of the like city life, you know. We're still in town.
Them, nice people, but no. Lena said they were going back to Jamrock. I saw them pass by outside.
This is
was
before
the fight started. I'm glad she got out of here before all that. Bullets flying and stuff. People inside were quite terrified, you know. I had to take action and step outside too. Yes, you know, and I went outside and took care of it. Everybody calmed down. Felt like the right thing to do.
Yeah, you were right. Okay. See.
No problem. They'll come back.
They always come back. No, I'll do all these quests. So I'm calling it here. I got some fries to fried and no shrimp to fry it. So peace, good games, good eats, good health, and much love, and thank you. Bye bye. Oh fuck! I didn't mean to do that. No, a revert. I don't want to fuck. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, I got to do my reps first. Fuck. I'll do it. Don't fuck no. That's leg day. I'm not doing that. Let's see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9.